Trackshot Live is Todd from NDCNT. I'm talking with Brian from Brian's Machine Shop. Brian, what's your website?
Brian's Machine and derbyparts.com.
Brian has a Thanksgiving promo code going on right now. Do you know the promo code?
Thanksgiving 24.
What's it good for?
Oh, got motor mounts, shifters, and tie rods.
What's the discount, Brian?
$20 off.
When does the sale end?
December 13th.
Those sale ends December 13th. Use promo code Thanksgiving24. Get your discount. He's got cradles, bumpers, shifters. What else?
Wheel centers, breathers, battery boxes.
This is top quality industry parts. You're not going to find better stuff. Check out Brian's Machine Shop at Brian's Machine Shop and derbyparts.com. Trackshot Live, we're here at Winter Slam in Russellville, Kentucky. We got the pleasure of meeting Ashley, and she does all the apparel for Blue Collar Boys promotions and does her own stuff. Where can they check you out, Ashley?
We have a Facebook page, Dirt Road Designs LLC. We're out of Hickory, Kentucky. You can check everything out on there that we make.
What all sorts of items do you have for sale?
We do t-shirts, tank tops, hoodies, crew necks. We've got tumblers, koozies.
Okay.
Got a little bit of everything.
And they can check you out on Facebook where?
Yes, Facebook, it's Dirt Road Designs LLC out of Hickory.
Dirt Road Designs LLC out of Hickory, Kentucky?
Yes, sir.
Hickory, Kentucky. And you do all the promotion stuff for Blue Collar Boys and any other ones you do?
Oh, we do a lot of businesses. We do bulk orders as well, so we have a lot of businesses that contact us.
Do you do custom designs as
Yes.
well? They do the custom designs.
Yes.
Check them out. Ashley at, one more time?
Dirt Road Designs.
Dirt Road Designs.
Put you in the donut first.
Hey, welcome back, America. We're here at Winter Slam 2024.
Russellville, Kentucky.
Russellville, Kentucky. We had a good consi this morning, so we're going to have the rundown. Go ahead, Todd. You got that written down there.
We got the Power Wheels first off. Then we got the Gut and Go A and B. Then we got the Motor Swap one and dones and the A and B feature. And we're going to finish it out with the MWFA Championship where we're going to crown a winner. And, you want to...
Give Fatty some microphone, Todd. What are you doing?
Go. Is he 6 here?
Leave it to Fatty. You got me?
I think so.
Hey, listen, man. What happened here? We let the junior varsity up.
JV.
Yeah, guys, when we start the show, we need a little more enthusiasm with that, Robbie.
He throwed it on me last minute. Like, it was literally he said,
that's
Robbie's going to open.
Isn't
I'm like,
that every
okay.
show? Every show.
Before Boss Man come up here, Todd was opening. So
you guys had it figured out. You guys had a plan.
We thought we did.
I was going to come in hot.
We never have a plan.
Way to make me look like a douchebag.
Todd and I are planners.
Thanks.
Oh. Well, maybe you should let everybody in on the plan.
Hey, he had a full page of notes on it here. Todd did already.
For the opening.
Just for the opening.
For the opening.
He sets down last minute. It's like, hey, Robbie, you're opening. And Bill's like, live. I'm like,
all
hey,
right,
welcome
we're here
back.
at Russellville, Kentucky, 2024, second day of the team show. I'm excited, guys. We got these cars pulled down. We got them put back together. They got fix-it plates. Should be a action-packed night.
Bill, any chance we can get you to zoom out there on Fatty?
That parking lot is full of cars.
Full of
Can
cars.
you zoom back on Fatty a little bit?
Robbie, I don't know if I've seen that many minivans show up for a most wanted class.
Well, it kind of reminds me of when you ran in Pennsylvania.
Stoneboro,
yeah.
Keep going, Bill. Keep going. Whoa,
there
right
we
there.
go.
Oh, you can't really read it. I want to show you guys at home. Somebody stepped in it and messed it up earlier, but I had an arrow.
I don't know who
pointing there.
did that.
I won dent. Not sure what happened there. Tyler Goodman here, Blue Collar Boys, had a little surprise for Fatty when he came in this morning. If you guys missed it earlier, had a place for the dent champion to roost.
I was on the back side of the trailer just enjoying myself, having a great conversation with Alex Vasco from All For Him Racing, and I was like, I looked under the table. I was like, "What they pay?" I was like, "No, they didn't."
He said he watched the show last night and had heard us talking about it. And he's like, "Oh, 2002, okay."
Yeah, I didn't know until probably 11 o'clock. Anthony knew when he got out of the shower this morning.
He asked me this morning when he got here. He's like, "Have you seen one?" I was like, "Yeah," before I got out of bed. So I told him earlier.
We were talking about you.
Actually,
winning.
back to the topic, Anthony.
I'm checking the comments right now.
Yeah, what's the tally on if we went to the moon or not?
I don't
That
know.
was if you missed the morning session, we asked the question. Todd, would you like to?
No or go no. Have we been to the moon? That was the question, right?
And what was your answer, Todd?
I was on the fence. I went with no go.
Yep.
Vasco comes in and says, no, we've been there. And then I'm still not sure. I don't know. I think maybe no go.
I said no.
Well, yours was because they had zippers.
Yeah, they had. Well, I've seen. Yeah, there was zippers on some sort of suit I seen, space suit. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like you should go into
Where
space.
did you get your degree in aerospace engineering at, Todd?
Well, it's an online degree.
8-hour course, boys.
Yeah, he went.
Robbie was the safety guy.
Possum Trot University.
Well, I'm just saying, zipper can barely hold me back, so I don't know. I don't know about.
All
going
right,
to
back
space.
to the conversation. Did we go to the moon or not? Yes, we went to the moon before Todd blows his zipper.
What was the tally?
I can't. I'm trying to go through the comments. They're not all loading.
Well,
up.
they, got past his fingers.
Right
so.
here, guys. We've got another opportunity. Robbie's got it set up where we can see the comments. Was that Facebook, Robbie? We're on? Or
Yes,
YouTube?
Facebook. Mm-hmm.
Facebook.
Yep.
So drop your comments if you're watching this on Facebook. There, did we or did we not go to the moon? Let's just put this to bed, so we can hurry up and talk about who killed Kennedy.
Matthew Garner says to the moon.
Who did kill Kennedy? Was that
It was
inside
the
job?
driver.
The driver.
It's the driver.
These same guy shot the governor
Yeah.
in the same shooting. I know you don't know the history of what I'm talking about, but
No clue.
Sure. Yep.
yeah. Okay.
No clue.
That's next. Talk about that in Florida.
I want to see
Jack
some cars
Ruby's.
go to the moon tonight.
Yeah, that was the best comment.
Yeah.
The one guy said, I don't really care if they win or not, but I want to see some front ends.
He said, I want to see some bumpers to the moon.
Brandon maybe says no.
Yeah, I mean,
Brandon, maybe.
explain why, too. Just don't put no. Like Todd,
It's gotta be
the
zipper
zipper thing
theory.
was legit.
Like
John says
so.
no.
I'm completely okay
Thank
with
you.
Whole lot of
debating
no's
this.
coming through.
Yeah.
You know how many
I
days it
just
takes
don't-
to get to the moon, Fatty? I mean, do you even have any idea of that as far as
7.5.
it's 4?
So technically, he wasn't the first
Well-
one on the moon. If there was already a photographer there taking pictures of it, just
Alex
saying.
Vasco.
Vasco was the first one.
That's what I'm saying. Alex was
I mean,
there.
Really, he
He's
was the first one to
uncredited.
So
touch.
if it happened, it's all false. So
And back
Always.
then, you should have known it was Alex because you know he wore Vans back then, and it should have been right in the moon surface.
Moon surface.
I believe Fatty's out of orbit.
hey, it
I
says
know.
it says if we went to the moon, then why haven't we been back?
Because of
Anthony told me
Obama.
earlier- Anthony told me earlier that he has more technology in his pocket than they had going to the moon.
That's 100%.
I like
true.
this comment.
All right, anyways.
No, but not for sure.
Hey, fair enough.
When in doubt,
Fair
go
enough.
with I'm not wrong. I don't know.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, if there's anything else you'd like to have Anthony educate us on, just go ahead and throw some questions in the comment. He's
that'd be
a
great.
very knowledgeable man on wasteful things.
Flat
Like
or
how
round?
much food can your food dispenser eat in your sink?
Is the Earth flat or round?
Oh, yeah, Anthony, is the Earth flat or round?
The Earth is round.
Okay.
I thought for sure he'd be a flat earther.
He's
Yeah.
flat-footed,
for
that's
sure.
for sure.
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah,
you
it says let's see some engines rev to the moon. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, we got a driver's meeting right now. As soon as that's over, we're going to wrap that up and we're going to get right into the action.
Yep.
Yeah, if Bill had some replays from yesterday, that'd be great.
I think we should be bringing the power. I guess the driver's meeting.
Speaking of the cars in the parking lot, Fatty, doing a ride around earlier with everybody in the golf cart. They got cars in 2 separate parking lots. There's so many here.
Yeah, we actually went out there with a live and showed that. It's pretty neat because that was the first time I went back to the
Yeah,
backside.
a whole
there.
nother lot. You couldn't find me
Yeah.
because I was back there.
Did you
I know
know,
you was like the back lot. Where you at?
Fatty, did you miss the story about me leaving Todd?
Yeah, he abandons me. He takes me
Well,
down to
he's
the
pretty
other
good
end.
at that today. He left me and Robbie this morning.
Yeah, I was
mean,
mad.
That must be his forte.
I was upset. Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's
What?
mad at me, Robbie. Okay, listen, guys. I told Bill last night, I said, Bill, we'll meet at 9 a.m.
Told me the same
in the
thing.
lobby.
Yep.
Okay. Now, I did forget to set my alarm,
I'm up
but
at
Todd
7.
did wake me up at
Yep. Even though
I don't know,
they
20
told me
to 9.
not to.
Okay, let me ask
Yeah.
you two geniuses a question. You pick any demolition derby in the world besides the promoter and the staff, and you go to that demolition derby and you're the first person there, and I'm coming. Who do you think's going to be the second?
Todd.
That's a lie. You
No,
both know
no,
it's me.
no.
You were asking me if I'd left yet on Tuesday.
But listen, my thing is when we have a plan, you can't just go off the rails.
Oh, sure you can.
This whole show is based on going off the rails. This
got a
whole
point.
thing.
All right,
Do
Todd,
you
let's
not
get back
remember
to
the
show.
murder mystery in New York?
Moving
I mean,
on.
Come on.
Moving on.
Guys,
Todd, why don't you run through the classes real
Let's
quick?
get professional.
well, right off the bat, we're going to be firing up Power Wheels. Then we got the Gut and Go A and B, the Motor Swap One and Done, the A and B features for the Motor Swap. Now, this is 2 different things. And then the Most Wanted Fine Arts Championship. So we got a lot of action to get through.
And now listen, folks, with the mini car team show, that's just a one and done.
yeah, they're
heat.
one and done A and B heats.
Yeah, but they are team heats.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Does it?
Three
you know how
man
many teams
teams.
they're putting out there?
Let's see here.
Hey, Fatty, real quick, while he's looking that up,
A really
Sonny
good
Pittman
comment.
dropped a comment here we've got to share with you guys at home. Fatty has one hell of an opportunity to show the world his backflip off that wall right now.
Fatty's 42. We ain't doing none of that.
I'm trying to put the Fatty flips together in my head.
I have
I'm
five
scheming.
5 teams for the Gut and Go A bracket.
Oh, okay.
Now, the Gut and Go B bracket,
They don't have those teams all yet, those names
I
yet.
do not have those names
It's
yet.
the same, similar as last night, except they're one and done team shows.
Yes.
Copy that.
And there's an A bracket, B bracket,
Hold
no
on 1 second.
different, same thing. Just
Motor swap. One and done.
So I'm still waiting on the list for the Motor Swap classes,
Yep.
and they'll be coming them just shortly. They're just finalizing a few things here.
So, Fatty, it was pretty interesting earlier. I found out that some of the cars didn't pass yesterday, so they came back and they signed up for the Motor Swap One and Done.
Yeah, because the rule difference in one and dones is
You're allowed
if it-
pre-runs.
what you're allowed pre-runs.
Right.
So you can pull it to an extent is to what I took, and then you're allowed to crease it
Yeah.
And they're one and done classes too. So that's the difference in the rule sets between the regular class and the team show.
Yeah, so I guess some of those cars might have been tilted a little bit or something. Maybe.
Yeah, the way I took it, they were cold bent. And I guess they did catch some stuff on from frames that wasn't supposed to be there, but we won't get into that.
Pretty neat to see a promoter that has classes that close together where you can go ahead and run that car, because if not, you'd have to sit on that car till next year.
So. Oh, yeah, he was on the trailer last night. He's like, I don't know what I'm going to do. And then Tyler presented it. Well, you can pull down a
pre-run.
So it's no
So the one and done motor swap, they're also allowed 6 plates right off the get, whereas in the team heats before, they're allowed 2 to start.
Yeah,
wow. So
Small car and most wanted fine arts drivers up here to the track floor. The drivers
got to call the small car drivers and the most wanted fine arts national championship drivers to the track. Really excited to see how that plays out. I'm a little bit of concern about being a bag fest, but
what's that?
The most wanted championship.
Are you crazy? It's all minivans.
I know.
No way.
That's
They're going to send
said,
it.
But
no way.
He says
you got a whole
going.
heat of Imperials.
Yeah. Round back wagons.
I can't help but get scared, because them guys have worked so hard to get here.
And then I built the poor Molly Explorer.
You thought you had something until you got here.
Well, I had her Honda van too, and I was like.
So you guys need to understand this MWFA championship. They're coming from all over. We got cars
everywhere.
from California and New York,
Canada, Ron McClung.
So
Vermont's here. Can't think of the guy's name. Vermont is here. Indiana's here.
Yep.
Yeah, New York's
California, Molly. Did you hear how many actually showed up? Because it seemed like there was way more here than what we seen on the paper the other day. So.
I don't know what the official tally was there.
We'll be getting that shortly.
Looks like Fatty's getting that answer for us.
Again, small car and most wanted fine arts drivers meeting.
Tyler's going to go up there and look real quick.
He got you. Thank you.
He's got small legs.
Yeah, it'll take him a while. He needs one of those skateboards like Robbie has. With the
one wheel. Yeah, I brought mine. He could use it.
Who's going to put him on it? It sets too high.
He wouldn't have to fall far.
No.
Drivers meeting. Small car, most wanted fine art.
I was looking in the mirror for the ladder, looking in the camera for the ladder.
Turn back derby.
Oh, if I didn't hear me.
17.
Wow, that's awesome.
About
that's
did a
good heat.
backflip.
Yeah, you did.
That's a good heat. 17.
It's a real good heat on this track.
16 of them are minivans.
Yeah.
And the guy that schooled Robbie at Benton showed up.
Yeah. Charlie.
He's got to be a contender.
Davis, is that his name?
Yeah, he beat Decker and all of them.
Yeah.
He's a good driver too. Go ahead.
Go ahead. For the gut and go A bracket, can we run through the teams real quick? Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely, Todd.
Twisted T, Corey Susette, Corbin Stevens, Zach Crack. For Dad Bods, Josh Tucker, Parker Means, and Mason Finley. For F Your Feelings, Rodney Burton Jr., and Dakota Jaggers. And Reckless Intentions, Cody Beal, Ryan Toporowski, Kyle Toporowski, and Family Affair, Judy Elliott. They had one car that must not have passed inspection or something. They're not running. And then Charles Burton. So they're going to be a 2-man team for the gut and go A bracket.
Make that 19, Fatty. There's another one.
Yep.
He drove his car to the meeting.
Oh, well, maybe that's the case.
Yeah.
Okay, we got 18
Yeah,
18.
in the most wanted class.
Yep.
Great.
Right now, he has to take finish stripping it
Yeah.
and get the glass out of it.
That's just some detail work.
Yeah.
He's here. He's ready to party.
Yeah. I always take the glass out when I get to the Derby.
He drove it here.
I wouldn't doubt it. Those guys are from down around where I'm from.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They good runners?
Yeah. Yeah, they've won quite a few shows this year.
Anthony, you mind grabbing that laminated list?
Robbie,
there?
Yes, sir.
come here real quick.
Okay.
I want you to see something.
Okay. On the way.
We're gonna let
Like,
Robbie
you got hurry.
step out for a second.
That was professional, Fatty.
Look at you guys.
There you go. Hey. Oh, it's back feeding them earphones there. There we go, Todd. Sorry.
Guys, if you get a chance, check out our sponsors, great sponsors of Track Shot Live, Tony Welding, Sponsor of Cam Penwell, 2-time Unified Port Series Youth Champion.
It's our buddy Cam. He's a killer.
Strelo Insulation, a veteran-owned company that can insulate your needs for new homes, remodels, commercial and pole buildings. Check them out on Facebook at Strelo Insulation. So what's going on over here?
Usually it's the front one.
Gray Area Demo Parts, specializing in custom intakes, full bowling cages, bumpers, and so much more. Check them out at grayareademoparts.com.
Did you hear yourself getting talked to by yourself?
Huh?
Robbie had left his phone sitting here.
Oh,
with
a little feedback?
Yeah, with the feedback, and it's back feeding the show back
Dude,
to us.
Take Robbie's phone and just start taking pictures. That's what he did to everybody out in South Dakota. Take 1,000 of them.
Well, I don't know where the camera is.
Well, it just looks like a camera.
It's an iPhone,
It's
dude.
really easy.
I feel bad
Camera
doing
button.
this. I feel.
Give it to the editor.
Oh, there we go. Here, has he got burst photo?
Yeah, well, at least get one of me.
Take a
Come on
million
now.
of them.
Oh, I gotta get.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why we're doing that. We should be running the show here, guys.
Oh, we owe him. This
Okay,
is a
okay.
moment of
This
opportunity.
Is a payback.
This is what we do, Todd.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard to be on the other side of that. I didn't really know.
Yeah, I don't. I'm only doing
Enjoy
this
the
for
prank.
Fatty.
Yeah, enjoy the prank.
Yeah, I'm only doing this for Fatty. This has nothing.
Thank you.
Take a couple pictures of that Diet Coke. That'd be funny.
That would be funny.
Yeah, get a couple of those.
Get those. Here we
There
go.
you- Oh, there's about 15 of them. He'll love that.
Oh yeah, I don't have burst though. Let's make some videos. There we go. Here we are. Track shot. You guys will see this video later on the Simple Solutions. Todd from NDCNC. Got Jeff Fatty Clark out there on the wall. Hey Fatty, turn around and wave to Robbie's video on his phone.
Hey, Robbie.
There's Robbie's video. Hi, Robbie. We got your phone. You have no idea.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes.
So we're not too
He's
long
quick.
From starting off here, I believe. They're finishing up this drivers' meeting. Got the power wheels on the track. Let's run through those power wheels real quick. Sawyer Duncan, Liam Henderson, Raylan Wright, Owen Euler, and Caden Nelson all out there running power wheels.
Got quite a few.
Bill, is it possible to zoom in on that corner where the power wheels are at? Okay.
Probably maybe change to Alex. Robbie, your phone was driving me nuts. It's back feeding to the headphone. I didn't know how to turn the volume down. So we just laid it down.
Yeah.
No, it was cool. It was great seeing the comments. We just I was like, Todd, do you hear yourself talking to yourself? And he was like, no. And I was like, I do.
What do you think about that, Robbie?
Smart.
You think are they going to let him do it?
No.
I didn't think
No,
so.
he can in this class. In MWFA, he can't do that. They're going to make.
Explain what you seen.
Yeah, I can. So the minivan that Fatty called me over there to look at, the driver has the rear end sucked down and the seat belt's tied around the rear axle because it's got a mono leaf in the back, which means one leaf spring, and they usually bow up like a banana.
So is it transverse or what?
Wow.
No, he's just trying to hold that. He's just trying to keep it sucked down because that one spring will bow up, and the van will be like 5 foot off the ground in the back.
Right.
So he's trying to suck that down and hold that, and then in the front, in the engine bay, he has a bunch of ratchet straps holding the motor up because in those minivans the motor will drop out. Yeah.
Drop out and tear up
Yeah,
the
you can't do
shifter and
that.
starter.
MWFA is supposed to be stock.
Yeah.
That right there is what runs a class when people start trying to do
Yeah,
all
but
that
that's
stuff.
innovative.
And-
I'll
Well, you
give them
gotta
that.
try.
No, it
Using
is.
The
It
seat
is.
belts, that was clever.
The seat
'cause
belts is definitely
You
clever.
see a lot of people take non-wire and go around that front motor mount and come up to
Right.
that big beam by the radiator, but
How do you feel about that, Fatty, with all your technical experience?
I would have had a black ratchet strap. It would have stuck out
it would
as
have been
much.
painted flat black.
But no, I'm saying, I mean, yeah, you know, the rule's always been you can take away whatever, you just can't add nothing. So you're using what you got already. You're using the seat belts to tie that down.
Well, he had cut the seatbelt off and reused it. It wasn't like
Yeah,
it was
I
still
mean,
connected.
It came from
Yeah.
the car, though. You didn't take it away.
Yeah.
That's what happens when builders.
Well, if that's the case,
Get
then I'd
into a
take the
simple
hatch
class.
off and weld it
Yeah.
in front of my radiator.
Well,
Derby
imagine
drivers
that's
ruin
no
it.
welding, though, right?
Non-wired to the radiator
Well, there you
or
go.
whatever,
Yeah.
right? So
Hey, hold on. What's these guys doing? They getting money out. Hold on. Hey, I get a little some of that.
we're betting on Power Wheels tonight.
Hey, Ryan. We want 50 on the Power Wheels that's blinking. Is that what you guys are betting on? Okay.
Fatty, you know what seeing that blinking Power Wheels makes me think of? This will
It's
take
hard
you
to
back.
tell with
Squash the Moth. Do you remember that? Squash the Moth?
I don't think anybody remembers
Test
that.
Drive Eva Destruction when you had all the school buses going
Yeah.
after the one that like Fiesta.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
the moth
The
or whatever
grave
it's
digger
called,
looks
wasn't
pretty
it?
nasty.
yeah.
The Moth.
Squash the Moth is
Yeah,
what they
Squash the
call
Moth.
that game.
Hey, Fatty, you believe this comment? Listen to this. It says, "Fatty ain't no builder. Joe builds all his cars. He just drives."
I know. Hey, at least I'm a driver.
Can't take that away, can you, bub?
Yeah. Yep, at least I'm a driver.
So we got several comments here, Fatty, coming in. The last 6 or 7 said, yes, we did go to the moon.
Yeah, it's like probably your fake accounts.
He sent out a message like, "Please say
I'm
yes."
just letting you know there. I can see them.
Robbie, how'd the header sound?
It sounded at idle. It kind of sounded just like a 4-into-1. At high RPM though, it sounds like a really, really high pitch. It sounds pretty good, really.
Explain what I'm talking about, Robbie.
So K-Pro came out with a new design, and they got a collector, 2 collectors coming out of where it's usually a 4-into-1. It's got 2 different collectors on 4 pipes. So
I saw that.
yeah, so cylinder 1 and 2 are tied together on the one that they did today, and then cylinder 3 and 4 are tied together. So
Nice.
yeah, it's pretty.
It's different.
It would, and that stuff's cool because you never know. It
change
might
the
sound
pitch
horrible.
or-
It did. Yes, it's a lot.
Right.
And it's running tonight. K-Pro donated that header to that guy to try it tonight, so we're going to get to hear it.
Good.
I love it when they do crazy stuff with headers.
Oh, yeah.
Especially turnouts.
Yep.
I know my dad back in the day, he'd take 4-into-1s that go out the bottom of the car. They'd turn them upside down, chop them off with a saw. They'd be pointing everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
How you guys feel about window nets?
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
I'm just all this is thrown at Fatty.
No comment.
That's
Not a
just
window
no
guy
comment.
net.
I know.
I see
remember
the
that whole
idea of it.
debate.
You know, you hate to get hit in the head with a bumper or something, but I also want to get out. So,
Who would win?
Yeah.
Who would win what, JD? You gotta be more specific. If it's
I
a
think
foot
they
race,
just
I'm
wrapped
definitely
up
winning that.
Well, I'm quick
Not
on
in
getting
them
chased.
crab boots you got on.
My feet
Clayton
get cold.
Kessler said turnouts are his
Who
favorite.
is?
Turnouts save lives.
Turnouts
Hey, some of
matter.
them turnouts in South Dakota give me a different opinion. I had to
Dude.
hold my ears. I can't, and I don't do that.
I'd like to have some on my Linky engine. My Otis
Oh
motor.
my gosh, your ears be bleeding.
But I think I would want the 4.
You know what?
But you know how the 2 are taller and the other 2 are like
Oh,
front of it?
the Oregon style.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I kind of like them. But I want them short.
You want to do it?
If anybody needs turnouts, it's Lanky. He needs them just
He
so
needs a lot of things.
to keep the mud out of him. He gets,
Yeah, well,
you know.
does have that problem.
I gotta say, you guys had my adrenaline at that derby through the roof.
There
was
was
a
some
good time.
crazy driving.
I was 4 hours
Yeah.
from home and could have ran home
Just
after
get-
that heat. I was pumped.
Just getting an update from the officials here. Going to do a prayer and then the national anthem. Be ready to kick the show off, I believe.
All right. Well, I'm going to step down off here so they can get ready for all that.
JD, I've ran with all 4 of these guys, and they're all pretty good drivers and builders, so I'm not sure. It'd probably come down to whatever let us down in the cars, really.
Oh, I'm probably not winning. I'm mad dogging. If it's me.
Yeah, and I'm not going to have any back end left because I'm going to be over in the corner bagging like hell.
That's probably who I'm going to waste my car on.
Yeah,
too, with
Fatty's
that.
mad dog
Fatty
too.
ain't going to hit nobody. Hey, I got to take this.
Did he just leave the show to take a call? Did that happen? Surely that's a strike, right? That's got to be strike 3, something? Oh,
It
gosh.
must have been important.
Yeah, I guess.
I hope everything's okay.
I do, too.
You said in all things give thanks.
Oh.
So we want to thank
Got a
you
prayer.
for these
Oh,
mighty
sorry, guys.
machines that you brought before us. Thank you for the Cadillacs and Camrys. Thank you for the Ford Crown Vics, and most of all, Lord, we thank you for Fuji Speed and Fab and Chevy small blocks to give us the power that you see tonight. Thank you for sliding ride shafts and Titan tires that bring performance and power to the track. Lord, I want to thank you tonight for my smoking hot wife, Bailey, and my little girl, Mally, that we like to call Luck Nut. Lord, I pray you bless these drivers tonight and use them. May they put on a show worthy of this great track. In Jesus' name, we pray for a safe and hard-hitting show. Amen.
Something about the national anthem always gets me.
America's favorite song.
Hopefully we have a good night tonight. Everybody's safe and get through this thing. And
Yep, they're getting ready to kick off the Power Wheels right now. They got the flags up for that.
end the 2024 season with a bang.
Let's start everything out again. We're going to start with the Power Wheels tonight. Got several of them lined up out there.
Looks like we got about 6 of them lined up. Sawyer Duncan, Liam Henderson, Raylan Wright.
What's up, Brandon?
Owen Euler and Caden Nelson, and one more that did not make the list, late entry.
Everybody ready? All right.
Triple Moon.
Let's count down in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
What did Triple Moon decide, yay or nay on We've Been to the Moon?
I didn't see where they said.
Oh, they're just watching?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey guys.
What's up, Connor Stone Rock?
Right now they're just doing a little wheeling down there. One of them's kind of off the pace there. Kind of left the group. Oh, he's coming back in.
Triple Moon, you think that we went to the moon or not? We're waiting on your response. You think it's legit or all false?
Fatty Clark looks like he might be joining the scene here.
We're not in charge of the prayer. Sorry, guys. That doesn't have anything to do with us. We're just,
No.
we don't have anything to do with that.
Anthony's still on his phone call.
Yeah, I guess.
prayers for
He never came
Brandon.
back.
What you got going on next, Todd, on your schedule?
So after this Power Wheels feature, we're going to go right into the Gut and Go A bracket.
Oh, I like that.
Triple Moon said, yes, we did go to the moon.
Okay, it's official. Triple Moon is.
Yep, they know better than anybody.
I don't
Yep,
know. You ever talk to her?
They're Triple Moon. They got Moon right in the name.
Man, I don't know.
You don't know.
She's mean.
That's not true at all.
I didn't.
She's the best.
I mean,
Maybe to some people, but she wasn't to me or you. So
Oh,
just saying.
no, she's really fun.
Yeah, it's awesome.
She's a lot of fun.
Those cornhole boards are
they do
amazing.
some amazing work.
Yep.
Yeah.
Roof signs, whole nine.
First time I met them, I don't know if they go to other shows or not. First time I met them was up there at San Filippo, and they're pretty cool people.
Yeah.
Did Anthony quit?
I think he might have quit.
Probably the best
Thank
thing that
God.
ever happened to us.
Things are looking up, fellas.
I don't know what that phone call was. It kind of got me worried. 'Cause he,
Hopefully
like,
it was
took
Tix
off.
calling him to let him go.
You know what? We've decided you're not needed anymore.
I mean, I've been discussing it for a year.
We just want you to go to your truck and just drive away.
Yeah, just go on home, buddy. Wrap it up.
Well, he's only about 2 hours from home, so he could be,
Yeah, it's
you
not
know,
that bad.
yeah,
She
not a
said,
big deal.
Dribble Moon said, "You even wear my merch, fatty."
I do. I do.
See what happens when you give free merch to people? They just,
Wait a second.
Todd, you get anything?
Hey,
Nothing
And,
free.
we're supporting.
guys,
so.
guys, I paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
I bought 2 hoodies.
Uh-huh.
I did.
Sounds suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
I do support. I mean, I steal stuff off Todd's table. every
Yeah,
now and
that's
again.
the only thing I've seen. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, guys. I might be making it more than what it is, but he did have to take a call and sounded pretty important. So
Yeah.
he'll be back on in a little bit, hopefully.
Did anybody hear it ring?
It did ring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
he
we're good.
flipped it over and was like, "I've got to take this," and took off. So maybe he won $1 million and we're all rich, but I don't know.
No.
Well, I don't know if it'll shake out like that for
He
me.
might be
but-
gone, but I don't know.
Yeah.
These kids are getting after it pretty good. I hear the one with the lights is still going. That's pretty cool.
One caught on fire last night.
Yeah, I went out and unplugged the battery. It was smoking bad.
Yeah, old fire marshal Robbie.
Poor little kid's power wheel gonna melt down. They said the motor was literally melted off the little
Guaranteed.
drive piece.
And I don't think he went very far.
Mm-mm. It's that clumpy track.
Yeah.
Oh, we got one out. One of the grave diggers is out of his vehicle.
So
If he
they,
gets
Oh.
back in there or not.
I just see a little smoke down there.
so those grave diggers are not in production anymore. So
Oh, there. Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
pick,
so
be picking those up if you,
you
see
guys
them.
see those sitting by the trash cans, grab those things because they're worth money.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I've seen them going for $300, $400, $500 here lately.
It's the
'cause
go-
can't
the
get them
go-to
anymore.
power
Metal
wheel.
frame power wheel.
Cam Pinwell had one. It took 4 guys to put it in the truck.
I believe it. Cam is awesome.
Yeah. I like Cam. His dad, I don't know. It's up in the air with
No,
that.
Tony's great too.
Man, you guys just say
You better watch. Tony will beat you up.
I know. I love Tony.
Uh-oh.
What we got?
You have to read it to us. We can't read.
What is that? What is that even about?
Because I keep saying, how did they have a camera on there on the moon?
That's all lies.
Westinghouse.
All right, just wrapped it up. The power wheels here. Great job. Todd, did you have a driver's list for that?
Well, yeah, we went through the driver's list for
Okay.
that. We'll run it again.
Yeah,
It's a
run
short
it.
one.
Yeah.
Sawyer Duncan, Liam Henderson,
That's pretty good.
Raylan Wright, Owen Euler, and Caden Nelson. There was also a 6th one out there, a late entry. We did not get the name on that, though.
Okay. Good job, Todd.
Should be firing up for the gut and go A bracket here directly. Twisted T, 66 of Corey Susette, the C4 of Corbin Stevens, the 420 of Zach Crack. Team Dad Bods, Josh Tucker in the 92, Parker Means in the 15, Mason Finley in the AM13. Do you suppose they all have Dad Bods?
I hope so.
I'm going to assume.
And then in your feelings, Rodney Burton in the 8+8, Rodney Burton Jr. in the 74, Dakota Jaggers in the 8J. Reckless Intentions, Cody Beal in the 602, Ryan Toporowski in the 222, and Kyle Toporowski in the 2x2. Finishing out that, the Family Affair with Judy Elliott in the 17, and then they had a car that didn't make it through.
Not running, it says.
Well, yeah, 2+2, Heather Burton, she's not running. And then Charles Burton in the 99X. So
must
they're
have-
going to go out there on 2, I guess.
Must have mechanical failure or something. Maybe didn't
Yeah.
pass inspection. I do have one fan on here, guys.
Your mom's on there?
No.
Yeah.
Nope. She's on here, I'm sure, but
Peaches?
I have, nope. Nick says that, Robbie, you're awesome and cool.
Wow.
Nick, you ever met Robbie?
I hope that's Anthony outside.
It's probably it.
Yeah, I hope it
Anthony
is.
probably
His
made
ghost
that.
account.
Thank you, Anthony. I love you,
Yeah,
bro.
Anthony
If
made
that's
that
you.
fake profile. Real
Thanks,
quick.
Nick. I appreciate you.
But no, I'm excited for this feature tonight. I hope they turn it up.
That track looks really good.
Yeah.
Well, they're clearing off the power wheels now. It shouldn't be long.
Do you know, Todd, seeing how you all left us at the motel,
Yeah.
do you know if they tilled that up or because you all beat us
So
here?
yeah, they came around with a rake. They've been doing it all day. I don't know.
How deep was the rake?
It's
Just like a surface
probably-
rake?
Yeah, the tines on it look like they were a couple inches.
Gotcha. Well, he kind of looks down in the dumps, don't he?
Hold on a second, fellas.
Uh-oh, here we go. I don't know.
I don't know either.
How you think your old Explorer is going to hand up against all the mini?
I don't know. I'm not sure I picked the right vehicle. I just want her to have fun. I was just thinking that she was going to be – my little brother's on here. What's up, Steve? I was just hoping that she was going to be, you know, in a higher vehicle and not take as much damage. But 375 minivans here, not really an accurate number, but –
Right. And you said the only thing that really scares you about that is that
electronic throttle,
yeah,
where it's an 04, yeah.
Yep. You ain't figured that out yet?
If it wasn't MWFA, oh, I know how to do it, yeah. I just, if it wasn't MWFA, I didn't want to push the rules on that because I don't want to kill that class.
Okay.
Stock is stock, and
no, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
if I'd have went in and started tuning the computer and doing, you know, changing the throttle and all that.
So with the most wanted rules, there's like 10.
Yeah.
So do you think it's fair, like say you run a Crown Vic,
Mm-hmm.
should you be able to take the rear end housing and weld it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you should be able to any rear wheel
Slide
drive.
over, let Tyler in the middle here. Hey, sorry, we don't have like a booster seat or nothing.
Hold on.
Oh, come on, dude. Listen, now listen, bro. We don't go out and tear your track up.
My bad, man.
How you doing, everybody? This is Tyler Goodman. He's the promoter of the show. How you feel about it?
Man, it's been hectic this morning, trying to get everybody teched, but we got it done, and hopefully they know how to put on a show. So we're about to see one.
Well, if you're stressed, you sure keep it good because you don't look like you're stressed. If I was stressed, I'd be out there pacing around and on the phone and calling Fatty and.
Yeah. Now he's got other things to do with Fatty, as you can see the
pick on you all night.
Trying to be like Jason Sauer out there.
Yeah, just every situation you can go about it the same way, but.
I think it's been a good show. I thought the consies this morning were good.
Yeah, they let it on in the consi.
Yeah, the B main, it was, you know, it come down to 5 different teams.
Yeah.
You know, there was one car from 5 different teams out there. That was good.
And just to clear it up on the air, everybody that's watching, the drivers chose to do the 2 bumper rule instead of pin to win.
Okay.
I leave it up to the drivers because that's what I'm doing it for. I'm not doing it for myself. So I'd let them. I don't give them all. You know what I'm saying? The whole, because then it'd be.
Well, yeah, you can't let the prisoners run the prison.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor and explain what you're talking about because we all understand that, but we have a lot of viewers that don't. So will you explain what that means? The 2 bumper rule.
Okay, so, and it's hard to do at a team show. But say if you got somebody pinned on the wall, and one's holding you, before that other guy gets to you, he has to back off.
Yep, there has to be a gap.
So you can't just hold him and one guy kills him.
Okay.
But like in the consies, you seen that 2 teams was going after one, and it was hard for them.
Right.
But
yep. Well, that's part of that.
You can't. It's a team show.
It's all part of it.
I mean, yeah.
That's all part of it. You try to manage the politics as much as you can, but when you get multiple teams out there, you know, they're going to partner up. So.
Oh, 100%.
Gut and go.
Yeah, this is the gut and go A.
Yep.
This is right here. This is a one and done team event, and then the next heat's the same exact thing.
Right.
For gut and go, and then we're going to do a one and done motor swap. It's just like a regular show, like a regular feature.
You want to read them off? By the team, and then, or you want me to do it?
Yeah, you can.
I'll butcher it.
Yeah, hold on.
Tyler can't read. I forgot.
Yeah.
Gut and go A bracket. This is what's on the track now. We've got Twisted T, 66 Corey. How you say that? Susset.
Hey.
If I kill him, I'm sorry, guys.
Where's
C4.
Todd at?
Corbin Stevens. 420. Zach Crack. The next team is Dad Bods, number 92. Josh Tucker. number 15, Parker Means. And the third one on that team is AM 13, Mason Finley. The next one is F Your Feelings. Next team, 8+8, Rodney Burton. 74, Rodney Burton Jr. And 8J Dakota Jaggers. The next team is Reckless Intention, 602, Cody Beal. 222, Ryan. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's just.
How you say that one, Fatty?
Prozitsky?
Yeah, sounds good. And then Kyle, same thing. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. 2x2. The last team is Family Affairs, 17, Judy Elliott. And then there's one person.
That got loaded.
One person on the team not running, and then 99X, Charles Burton.
And these guys usually get down too, so.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's going to be.
This is the same style build you had last year, right?
Yeah, the gut and go.
Yep.
With a little.
Yeah.
They got a couple plates.
And that class was
crazy.
People going wild. So
it was crazy.
Hopefully, same thing tonight, guys.
You ever run a mini car?
No, sir.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, it'd be cool for you. I mean, it'd be like a normal sized car. You know, I mean, it'd be great.
I mean, I haven't won them, but I've won my fair share, okay?
I seen a car Tyler built there, I think at the beginning of the year. Was it last year? Your
team show car?
Camo car. Wasn't it camo?
Yeah.
That thing was nice. Very nice build.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Adam
Let's get it started, boys. Huh?
I said Adam Eaton built it.
It don't matter. It was sharp.
Oh, boy.
I build my own. That way, if something happens, I blame it on myself.
You didn't get to run at one of the derbies, did you, Bub?
No, we took it to Sturgis, and we didn't agree on some things, so I had it set in the shop for months.
Look at the older front-wheel drive there. What is that, a Celebrity?
Man, this is out of my element.
Same.
So I couldn't, if I said something, I'd be lying.
You got three full-size guys here. We're like, yeah, front-wheel drive.
Yeah, this is where Anthony shines, and he's gone.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with him.
Nah, he's over there. I think we got some awards to hand out tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a.
Yep.
Yeah, he was probably dealing with that.
Got the old Twisted Tea car out there, the old Peach. Now that's like an old Century or something.
Yeah,
ain't it,
Celebrity or Buick Century or something.
Oh.
Nice shot on the Cavalier. The front spindles are weak on those cars.
I was about to say that was a Cavalier, but like I said, I don't.
I'm with you, buddy.
He's got. Nice shot.
Great shot right there, brother.
What was that, Camry? Camry hit that old school.
See, that's why I love these guys. They come out here and they run.
They don't care.
You know, I run both, to be honest, and it takes a lot to jump out of a big car into a front-wheel drive because we're more A to B, back to A. These guys just go.
Well, it's a different driving style.
Yeah, completely different.
I'd be trying to run with
that
every
Twisted
team.
Tea car, it's rolling up good in the back.
Nice, really nice,
good.
yep. Red flag, guys.
Boys. All they see is red out there.
Yep.
When you're in the zone, it is hard to get focused.
Robbie, when you was a mini car connoisseur back in the day, what was your mini car of choice?
Mustang 2 hatch.
Yeah.
The Fox body?
No, a Mustang 2, like the 70s body Mustang.
Really, you like him?
78, 76. Yeah, I'm
not that old.
I was told that, in the hatch cars, you could fill that in and then put the hatch on, you can't see it. So
that's
what I was told, yeah.
About like a wagon tailgate.
Yeah, and you take 7 flat springs and flat spring it in the back, you turn one way and turn the other and smash them together, hold pressure.
And if you look at this, like the other team aspect, they stick together.
Yeah.
These guys are just going at it.
Yeah, they just go.
You see one down here, one down there.
They go take care of business.
They're in the zone and they're putting on the show.
I know I'm a whole lot more sore when I get out of a little car.
Yes.
And a minivan. The minivan.
They about messed up the artwork.
Yep.
The minivans are rough. Nice shot right on that wheel.
Did he get it?
This boy right here pulling back up to us. He look, that black one right there.
Oh, bad shot. But they were both moving, so
See, as soon as I
hard to
start
call
bragging
it.
about
Yep. Hard to call that. So I believe on the older Citations and stuff, they don't have a cradle like a Camry.
Right.
So they're a little bit weaker in the front. That whole thing would just flip up like a big car. Yeah, yeah. They are messing. That poor guy in that Cavalier.
Oh.
He's just taking a beat.
That's one thing about them blocks. They don't move.
No.
I might be wrong on that, but I don't think they're like a full cradle like a Camry.
It looks tough right now.
Yeah. If I'm wrong on that comment, I'll see.
I know he's trying, but I just smoking up the place.
Probably knock him off there. There we go. He's off.
But last night the exhaust fans, somebody had them flip the opposite way, but you can see tonight it's sucking it.
Yeah.
It's sucking it up through.
Yeah, I made that comment last night. I felt like it was blowing down on us.
It was.
Yeah.
You can stand out there in the middle under them, and
Yeah.
you can feel the wind.
What class do you call this, Tyler?
This is our gut and go, but you can swap it, like for the team aspect, they can put a stock bumper on it, a stock metal bumper, and then they was allowed 2 plates.
Gotcha.
Now, I noticed that the one's got a square tubing bumper. Is that an option?
Yeah, they just can't wrap that. You can't wrap the edges.
Okay.
Last year, dude put a 74 Monty on one, and it was nasty.
Really?
Yeah, he won.
Yeah.
Billy Jackson.
Billy Jackson.
Yep.
He's
It was folded up, and the hood was on top of it.
He's in the next one. And
Yep.
teammate right there.
Billy's an unbelievable driver.
Oh, dude, he's the wheel man.
So Billy he lives like by Bowling Green, and he came up to my neck of the woods a long time ago in my mini car rear wheel drive days. Me and him duked it out pretty good. He's a really good driver, yeah.
You put him in anything, he can drive
Yeah,
it.
he can drive it.
He came to Bluegrass in Scottsville, King of the Bluegrass, and
he just won.
He came by himself, and dude, he's a savage.
He just won a couple weekends ago at a derby that I went to. He was in a 5-foot Mustang.
Oh, dude, that ain't gonna.
Yeah.
Every time we have pro stocks and we do the built minis, he's like,
Yep.
just let me go out there with them.
Yep.
I said, they don't want no part of that.
Hydraulic steering and everything. Oh, nasty. Unbelievable.
That car won't bend.
4.3 V6 got a fire. Something
we
going
got
on
right
here.
here.
Drivers wanting out.
Guys. Oh, I forgot I had the wrong mic on. My bad.
They got it. They're seeing it now.
Sometimes they get in the zone. And
Yeah,
it's hard.
It's tough not to watch.
I didn't mean to yell into the mic. I thought I had the other mic on.
Wrong headset.
Yeah. I apologize about that.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him.
Yeah, safety's the main thing. Everybody's got a family to go home to. And
yes, sir.
Whenever you're on that wall, it's very hard not to get sucked into the derby.
yeah. It's like they got a front row seat, but they got to remember what we're doing here.
Yes, sir. A little pep talk coming. I'm glad I don't have one of those other headsets on.
Yeah, if he's got a gas spill or something, Tyler, they need to get him out of that car before they try to move him.
Yeah, I think he's working on it. Last night, I don't recommend it, but a guy had a ratchet strap as a seatbelt, and
oh no,
no,
man, that's
dangerous.
I couldn't imagine.
Nope.
I'd rather go with no seatbelt.
If I'm in there trying to get you loose, I ain't trying to undo a ratchet strap.
Yeah, that's why I do the bottom belt of a harness. That way, all I gotta do is push that button.
Yep.
And it's quick release.
I actually run a seatbelt out of like a 50 model Chevy. It's got a button on it like that big. You just reach down and push it.
Well, I was we was talking about seatbelts earlier. I was telling him I had an experience one. I was running an Impala, and I put the seatbelt on, ran the heat and everything. Went to come out, I couldn't get out of it.
Really?
It was locked. A quarter fell down in it and jammed it.
My brother's first car was a '76 four-door Impala, and the back seatbelt. Well, on the back one, you just got that one lap.
Yep.
Because all the other ones, most of them cars didn't come with them.
Oh, it's an older guy with a cane. Okay.
And that's what happened. There was a quarter in it, and it.
yeah, it won't unlock. You put that seatbelt in there, and that quarter in there.
And a lot of them, like a boy at Bluegrass, he got flipped over, and he had a regular seatbelt, but he was hanging from it, and that with that pressure, it wouldn't let it.
Right.
Because it's got that safety.
Yep.
And like in the newer cars, that's why a lot of people carry like that set that busts your window or cut your seatbelt, because whenever you wreck, they won't unlatch. It's a safety feature now.
That was 8 + 8. Rodney Burton.
I think we only got a couple
Not sure.
teams left, don't we?
Not sure what happened there, but the car was pulled off. I'm sure some type of.
Now, Tyler, what type of payout does this heat pay? I might have asked Tyler too quick.
I got it wrote down. I gave it to Alex. I think this is going to be 3,000. If I'm not mistaken, it's 3,000 first, 15 for second, and 750 for third.
Right. Okay.
And that's an awesome payout
for a
gut and go.
Yeah, for one heat, gut and go. Yeah.
So the winners are going to win 1,000 apiece. I mean,
there you go.
Nice shot right on the front of that. So that worked out for the Twisted Tea car, Fatty. He was.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get ready to do the track.
Okay. That worked out for the Twisted Tea car. He had that time to go ahead and get on the key.
Steering's broke.
Oh yeah, see, yep.
He's spinning his wheel.
That transmission's getting hot.
Yeah. I think they're all individual, ain't they?
It's hard to tell if they don't paint them the same, but yeah, it looks like it by going off the paint schemes. Yeah, it looks like it's all one-on-ones left. Yeah. We butchered the names. I'm glad you're back.
That's all right.
Yeah.
That is all right.
How do you say this one?
Toporowski.
Toporowski.
You just gotta say it with confidence, right or wrong.
Got you.
Say what you said.
So the car right now that they're taking the hood off of, I believe, guys, is the car that K-Pro put the header on. But we'll see. Don't hold me on that. We'll see when they turn sideways here.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, I think it is.
Well,
I just seen the header. I think it is.
No, that looks like a new header over there. That one's kind of used up, I'm pretty sure. You see the one over there? That looks like a brand new, his teammate.
Yeah, you're right. It was the other car. I missed it. Dang it.
Yeah, but they done that with a quickness, and it sounded good, didn't it?
Yeah, it
I
sounded
bought a
good.
set from K-Pro, the brand new ones with them collectors.
Yep.
And then a buddy I'm running in the team show with the Sturgis, he said I was trying to get them, so I thought I'm going to go to K-Pro and tell him to build me a set, and I gave them to him.
Yeah, perfect. I've got a set on a 4.6 that's got the merge collector on them, and they sound good. I tuned it. Amazing.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have one up to that.
So 602, watch for a fire there. 222 looks good compared to everybody else. Looks like 602 has lost a transmission or an axle shaft.
Bellying out pretty hard in the back there, too.
222 is just putting it on AM13 into the wall.
AM13 King Dad mods. He might have got himself hung.
He got free.
We're down to 3.
Reckless Intentions, Dad Bods, and what's the other one here? This is the third one.
So I see the front bumper on 222 has a bunch of holes cut in it. Is that something you all had them do, or you think they're cutting weight on that?
I don't expect these.
Okay.
So I'd be lying if I told you something.
Yeah, I didn't know because I see that there's a man-made, there's a store-bought bumper on the front of that 606. I wasn't sure.
he may have wanted that to collapse some.
Yeah, I think that's what I was asking. I think, people are catching on to these bumpers. The weight of them are hurting the cars.
Oh, yeah.
Too heavy is bad, so you got to think when a car's going across through there bouncing.
Yeah, that's like these
Nice
stock
shot
cars.
right on that front wheel.
222, Ryan Toporowski.
Great driving.
Doing some good movement. 74 starts moving again. Rodney Burton Jr.
Back on the key.
Man, that 222 was laying it down.
Yeah.
But he was driving smart, though.
Now
Yep.
look how the back of that thing is folded up just perfect.
That's what I was telling Robbie. He
Beautiful.
kept on.
Yep.
He saved the front till the end.
Yep. That's how you got to do it.
They should be. The time clock on this one should be close because he ain't made a hit.
Yep.
AM13 of Mason Finley. He's having trouble moving. Oh, he's just getting abused right now.
Hold it in. And then just wait.
222 wheeling back
Butt off.
around. And
That's
there
it.
we go. We got ourselves a winner. The 222 Team Reckless Intentions. Cody Beal, 602. Ryan Toporowski, 222. And the 2x2 of Kyle Toporowski.
And they're excited, man.
Those guys have really turned it up. Now, guys, I don't know if you know this or not. We got two special awards this evening. One for a big car and one for a little car. I can't give away exactly what it is yet, but it's something Blue Collar Boys have done just special for this evening because of appreciation.
Thank you for doing that.
We'll get into that a little bit later.
Man. That's what it's about. We help each other out.
I seen it earlier and I could barely keep it together when I seen it, so it's amazing.
Pretty cool thing they're doing.
Yes, sir.
That's what it's about. I mean, that's why
You guys
I
got
like
me
y'all
there?
being on board.
Yes, we hear you loud and clear.
All right, Fatty had to use the restroom.
Go
so
figure.
telling his
figure.
business. You've got me on the track interviews.
Way better anyway.
Trying to find my winner here. You the winner? Winner? You
Higher.
222?
I'm filling in for
602. Okay, I'm sorry. Got it confused, man. Tell us what's your name.
Cody Bill,
Cody Bill, where you from, Cody?
Lebanon, Tennessee.
Lebanon, Tennessee. I know where that's at. Wilson County. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, man, when you were coming out there, you were laying haymakers there at the end. Was it down to the pecking order? The friends were gone?
Yeah, it was down. It was time. Had to start sending them.
Awesome, man. Well, great job. Congratulations, buddy.
Anthony, we noticed he used the back for majority of the heat, and then he started using the front when it got down to about 3 or 4 there, so smart driving.
See if you can't find Ryan Toporowski. He's the one that
Sorry,
pulled
I'm
out
having a
for
hard time hearing you. I need a little bit of volume up in this, Bill, if you can give me some.
See if you can find Ryan Toporowski.
What
there,
number is
the winner,
he?
222.
They took the car off the track, but you
Okay.
might find him out there.
No, he's down on the very far end.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I think all three of them was standing right there.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of these drivers, man. They come out here and they put on a show for the crowd.
They're wheeling.
I mean,
Just start
I
yelling.
don't see him.
Just start yelling, Ryan.
Fatty would have found him.
Yeah,
I thought real hard about
Fatty
it.
would have found him.
Fatty's a trained professional. Let me set my phone up here where I can get a video of him coming out of the bathroom. We can put it to a time lapse with this video.
boy, it is crazy when they open that door right there.
Yeah, that wind
I
rips
can
in here.
feel
Yep.
it dripping.
Yep. So you've got to be happy. We took a little ride around the parking lot earlier, and I was surprised that you've got 2 complete parking lots completely packed with cars.
It's a blessing.
Yeah.
man.
So last year
if they didn't add that outdoor arena,
on the side,
that because they added that back parking lot. Because you remember last year,
Yep.
it was just this gravel parking lot down, that
Yep.
fence. That was all field. So it was truly a blessing that they done that because I don't know where we would have
No.
been across the street at the Minute Motor Park.
it's full too. Fatty was riding around looking for me. He's like, "Where are you at?" Because I was like, "I'm in the back lot." He was down in here looking for me. So I'm like, "No, there's a whole nother lot." He's like, "What?" He come over and found me. He's like, "Dude, this is full too." I'm like, "Yeah, this is awesome." Yep.
Yeah, no, it's a blessing.
Yep,
We
good
started
job.
this, and these drivers, they come support, and we wouldn't be nothing without them. I mean, 100%. It's
Got the all for him damage cam.
Alex
ooh,
is
look
great.
at that front end.
Camry down on the ground.
Up next, the Gut and Go B main. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Team No Chance, Curtis Dobbs, Eric Mink, Charlie Daniels. You think it's the Charlie Daniels?
It could be.
That would be awesome.
That went down to Georgia.
Outcast, Casey Souders, Wes Majors, Justin Keene, Team Fancy, Dylan Wright, Justin Denny, Anthony Wright. And then we got
There we go.
locally hated Billy Jackson, Brandon Sturgeon, Shane Sturgeon, and the shop on 70. I wonder where they're at.
The shop on 70?
You think? Okay. Kenny Mattingly, Jeremiah Mattingly, and Trey Morris.
All right,
So.
my money's on locally hated. And y'all want to do 50 on it?
I feel like you got info on there.
No, I just like the name, and I just I think that they got to be a good team. You know?
I gotta
locally
go for Charlie
hated.
Daniels. That's
Do
gotta
50
be the
on
guy,
it?
man. I mean, 50's a little steep for me. I'm more of like a 10.
I mean, I'm willing to take a chance on a team I don't know.
You have the list. You have a better advantage than we do.
It's just a list. I don't know any of these guys.
No, Billy Jackson is a beast. I'd feel like I was taking advantage of you if I actually bet you on that. That team.
The shop on 70, Kenny Manning and them, they're
good
which
too.
all of them's good, but
yeah, no disrespect to anybody. I just know
Yeah.
Billy and them. I ran with them back in the day, so I know the quality.
but Kenny and them, they got their stuff together too. So we'll see how this plays
awesome.
out. As long as it goes like that one, there's no complaints over here.
Oh yeah, that was a
Because
good heat.
And that's what I like about small cars. They don't fill it out. They just go.
This guy's putting his bumper back on the front. I didn't even realize that he didn't even have a bumper at all when he was down to the final 3. I see it now.
Man, but just getting them checks and being out there, and
Look at the little kid carrying the check.
that's what it's about.
That's awesome.
I guarantee he's proud.
Oh, it's a little girl.
My eyes ain't that good. I see the ponytail now,
Yep.
yeah.
So we're currently at the cars. Let's take a second and grab some of our fine sponsors here. Brian's Machine Shop are one of the great sponsors of Trackshot Live. They have you covered on all your derby needs, from cradles to bumpers, wheel centers to trans braces. Check them out at Brian's Machine Shop and derbyparts.com. American Outlaw, check them out. American Outlaw on Facebook. They have a complete line of wheels and tire combos. You need some wheel and tire combos, check them out on AmericanOutlaw.com. Or check them out on Facebook at American Outlaw, excuse me. Just a few more cars to get off the track.
And it's going good too. They're in and out. They're
smooth,
they're
very
getting them
smooth.
out. I was skeptical on that. Justin, he's our operator, and man, he's smooth with it.
So we saw him come in here earlier, pick a chain up by himself without even getting out, grabbed a chain, went into the arena and snagged a car with it without any assistance. It was just a
That's
fork,
why he's
you
got
know.
the cowboy hat on.
So that cowboy's working tonight, making his money.
No, the team we got and the people that surround us.
Oh, coming in hot. Settle down,
Slow
fellas.
down, man.
Don't get anybody hurt here. They're excited though. It's hard to not be that excited.
But the good thing about the skid, with these mini cars, they can pick them up and get them out of here.
Yeah.
The big cars is a little harder. But we had that big front end loader last year, and dude, it made it a blessing. Setting the track up in half the time, because with that big loader, you could carry 2 blocks at a time.
Nice.
Cars, you just
grab and go, huh?
But the track, it's been beautiful all weekend.
It's really held together nice.
So you guys just raked it today and just smoothed it out and added some water?
Y'all, it
let
was
it
slick
soak
as
in?
glass this morning,
Yeah.
and then we raked it a little, but like I said, it's all dirt floor. But we're in Kentucky, so it's
now this dirt stays in here year round or what?
Yeah, they
Okay.
have go-kart races on the weekends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep it PG. Don't let him drag
I'm not
you
gonna
into
let
it.
him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Don't
let him
let
do
him-
it.
yeah,
to
don't
me.
let him go you in.
Yeah,
I'll
don't let him
jump
rope you in.
WWE off that table on him.
Double, triple dog dare.
You know what? Go ahead. Let him go in. Go ahead.
No, because the thing is, I jump on it, the cameras just go flying,
I'm
and then
looking-
Uncle Bill would be really mad
Well,
at me.
Uncle Bill's.
I'm looking around, and you got there's people standing.
Uncle Bill, I think you might just give him the
The
thumbs
stands
up.
are full.
Look at it.
The vendors are all full.
Yeah, we
People
got a
standing in
packed
front of the
house here at
tables.
Winter Slam.
Congratulations, buddy. It's awesome.
Thank
Nothing
y'all.
better than seeing somebody succeed.
I appreciate it, and that's why the team that surrounds us, you guys, and I mean, everybody makes it possible, besides Fatty.
We try to do what we were asked to do, and sometimes, you know, it's a battle, but.
Oh, it ain't never easy, but if it was easy, everybody would do it.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
You, bud. Talking about you.
I do it all. One-man band.
Yeah, we seen you one-man band it while Anthony was doing the track interview there, so.
Well, I got to do PR, public relations.
That's not what he called it, so.
He had to go to the echo room.
Yeah.
Well, when you ain't got time to stop.
Yeah.
You got to make time. Yep. Those Cavaliers in that last heat took a beating.
Here, I got an idea. I'll be right back.
Oh, man.
Turn your
Just
mic
like
off
that,
or
he's
on?
out of there.
Mic on or off? Off. I didn't know what you were up to. All right, they're quick at getting them cars off there. Not bad at all.
I wish they shut that door.
Yeah, man. Well, you're in charge, bud.
Yeah, you're
you can
in
make
charge.
that happen.
Well, I'm up here with you guys. Hey.
Well, get out of here.
No.
Jeez, no, you can hang out with us. Get ready to come in the gut and go B main. Team No Chance. 59 Curtis Dobbs, 71 Eric Mink, 88 of Charlie Daniels.
That's your pick.
That's my boy right there, Charlie. Outcast 9S of Casey Souders, 652 of West Majors, the 14K Justin Keene. Oh, look at those cars, looking sweet already.
That team right there is they're wild.
550 15s, guys. Let's watch this and see what happens. I have people message all the time asking me about this.
So I tried a set of those in SF7. And they didn't really pan out. I think we had weather, so the slick and that didn't work together.
Yeah.
Now on this track, it may be a whole different thing. Team Fancy, D2, Dylan Wright, Justin Denny in the 414, Anthony Wright in the XL.
Another set of 550s.
Locally hated, Billy Jackson in the 77, Brandon Sturgeon in the 111, Shane Sturgeon in the 112, and the shop on 70, Kenny Mattingly in the 687, Jeremiah Mattingly in the J68, and Trey Morris rounding out the
it seems like these are all painted the same, so this should be
a little easier to identify.
I don't know why the team would line up nose to nose, but hey, everybody's got their own.
Well, at least you're not getting hit right off the bat.
So do you have special rules for your PT Cruisers, Tyler?
Like I said, it's not. I'm not the small car guy.
I know. I write a lot of rules for promoters, and I do proofreading and try to find some gray areas and whatnot.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of rules that say no PT Cruisers, no HHRs. So
our little buddy, the one that's been putting sticks on cars all.
Yeah.
Well, we had a youth show in Bowling Green this summer, and he got a PT Cruiser, and man,
they're hard. The back ends of them are like a minivan.
Of it.
Yeah, and the front ends, the rails always kink over and eat the belts off. It seems like, but if you can.
No, if you can just use it, the back.
Oh, we got the Fatty Cam, guys. Check this out, new feature, the Fatty Cam. Let's see what he picks up here.
Fatty, can you hear us?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
We got you going on the Fatty Cam.
Oh, I like that. Oh, you even got the little new logo.
Oh, yeah. Nothing but the best for you, bud.
We'll get you.
Now, it's hard to hear when I'm right next to the end.
That's some good footage, though.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I can't wait to watch him wear his bibs in 95-degree weather in California. But,
yeah, that's going to work out great. But just for the show, you know, you got to do it.
No, that's cool. Be able to get in there and let people see. Uh-oh, 20% on my battery, but that's okay. It's crazy how a live video kills your battery. How fast.
Sure does. A few more teams just now rolling in. We've got them all accounted for, except for this feller here, looks like. 1, 2, 3,
all right, I think we're waiting on. Here they are.
One more team right here. This is a team. This is my team to win.
Locally hated.
Yes, sir.
So we got the Outcast. We got the locally hated.
Okay, so the Outcast will be Souders, and then the locally hated is Billy Jackson and them. So we got them two we know.
Last one rolling here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, there's 5, so it should be the same as last time.
It's pretty neat also that you allow the a passenger in there. So
let's go Go ahead and turn Fatty off.
I
It's
am.
a little loud.
Fatty, I'm turning you off, Bubba.
I think we're missing
Fatty's
one
getting him
team
tightening
here.
up his battery cables here. They must have been rushing, trying to get in there. That's good footage right there, because that's legit derby stuff that happens right there.
You try to think you got everything done, and then
Where's my helmet? Where's my gloves? Where's my fire jacket? It's time to go in right now. I thought we had one more heat.
Yeah, we
right?
should have
Just-
one more team. Seems like one's missing here.
Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 12 cars on the track. It looks like.
Should have 15.
One more
yeah,
team. They're saying.
that's what
Yep.
Tyler's saying right
Yep.
now.
Yep. Good call.
I think, I don't know.
So I'm curious to see how these 550-15s do on the front of this Cavalier. I know you go out west. You go out west, you see a lot of the W bodies running them. You really don't see Camrys with them too much. So
I think the track's built well for them.
What was your issue with them, Todd?
So it was wet.
Yeah.
It was wet, and I couldn't get. There was no traction.
Right.
So that was really the issue. It was
See, I
just
know.
too wet.
Yeah, I know on my big cars, like when you got them on the front and it's a sloppy track, a lot of times you'll have it turn and it just ski.
About
So-
like when we first started, everybody used the straight treads.
Right. That's why I started. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's when that
the
was
U-Haul
the thing.
trailer tires or whatever. Yeah, mobile
That
home
or
tires.
the rock maulers.
Yep.
People call them curb kickers.
The car that's right in front of it, if I remember right, when we were driving around the pits, it looks like it's got like a hay rake style tire on it. It's like straight treads with little sidebars all the way around the outsides. But they're both 550s.
Some sort of implement tire. There.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like either. My favorite is a 25 on the front of my big cars. That way, because it's the perfect height where back bumpers can hit it, but front bumpers can't. They clear it. So that's why you see a lot of these dudes switching to GM, late model
or
GM
upper arm.
uppers, and then put box Crown Vic A-arm, spindles, and then putting the 23s on it.
Yep.
Because the
max height.
Them GMs, they give you the 3-inch drop.
Yeah, it steps down.
And then
you can also put that right against the frame, so it sits nice right there with the ball joint.
Well,
right
like
against it.
team right here.
Some of them heats last night, they had them 550s with the big tires on it, and when they got shoved back, the tire was against the wall, the firewall.
So here's something I noticed, that their bumper heights were a little bit higher than the block. So when they would get smashed into the wall, they were already clearing it. It's almost hurting themselves.
Right.
It was kind of like a double-edged sword. You want to get high.
Yep.
But then you're
well,
getting into
they're
the wall.
22 inches max from the bottom.
If you don't,
well, I'm saying with force, they're coming in there.
Oh
you know,
yeah,
they got
100%.
that-
You're going to scoop
Yeah,
up
yeah.
on it, and like the OC Promotions, that guy. I mean, I went back and watched it last night,
Brian.
and you would never think that
Brian,
would
yeah.
that would hang him up. Like he was barely on it.
Yeah, he was barely hung. I think that was the way his car sagged down. It just had him hung there.
We got one more stick they're getting ready to add.
Yep.
Looks like. He grabbed a stick with no tape. We'll see how that goes.
They got headsets on. I'm sure they're communicating. This is the stuff that happens, guys. Promoting is not easy. Derby driving is not easy.
It's going to make for a heck of a heat, though. It's worth waiting for the other cars just for the.
I've ran majority of my life, and it's never the same process, ever.
No.
Ever.
As soon as you think you got it figured out, then bam.
You can run the same setup in multiple cars, and literally it can run good. You pull it out, put it in the next car, and it don't. It's like, what happened?
It looks like we got our track locked down.
The logs are going in. They gonna put this log in, Tyler? Or are they just running that tire? Just the tires?
Well, I think the other skid is still out loading
Gotcha.
cars.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Did they take our heater away, Todd? I believe they did. didn't
I
they?
think that no.
We're gonna
Oh, it's over there by the girls.
That.
Man, it feels a lot better in here tonight, though.
Yes, today's weather was beautiful.
I know this morning it was still a little chilly with everything, but when that sun came out, it warmed it up. And
50-something degrees a day.
but last
right
year,
at 50.
what was we doing last year? T-shirts.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yep.
crazy in Kentucky.
It got a little
That's like
chilly
tomorrow. It's supposed to be 60-something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's snow one day and then 70 the next.
Green flags up all around.
So what you got? What you think that PT's going to do? If he drives it smart with the back end, I think it's going to be hard to.
Yeah, the front suspension's kind of weak in them, but as long as he don't go nose to nose with the Camrys or anything, he should be okay. The backs are unbelievable.
So it's about like a minivan.
It is a minivan in the back. They are ridiculous.
Right now, waiting for somebody to turn it up.
I think he's just trying to get through there. Yeah, he's getting.
There we go.
He's got a party with the back. If he can keep the front clean, he'll be fine.
Oh, he's trying to shove him in now.
Yep, he needs to get out of there. There he goes.
That's a good thing about the little ones, though. You get in there, we got front wheel drive, you can maneuver out of it.
And they turn really far. So,
oh, man.
Yeah. With a big car, he'd have
to get off that wall, though.
Yeah, he's got to get out of there. His partner's got him. His partner's got him pinned up right now, or they got to get out of there. Go, buddy. Team Outcast is trying to work this end of the track. This heat here looks like it's going to be a little bit slower for a minute here.
The PT just went. Did you see that shot?
Yeah. That front end actually held pretty good in that Camry for a minute there.
Hey, they're doing good team driving down there, but this guy, he got down here by himself and he's getting worked over.
The 88 car, Charlie Daniels, setting up for something. What are you doing, Charlie?
It's harder than people think, though, to stay with your partner.
Yeah. Well, a lot of these guys have never done team shows.
Right.
Now they're turning it up. Boy, they're getting down over there. He's going to give it again.
Nice shot.
Outcast is putting it on. Oh no, they got Charlie Daniels down here in the corner. Not good, brother. Oh.
Man, that bumper's folded straight up on the Charlie Daniels car.
All 3 of them got cornered in.
The way that car's packed in, it almost looks like a Nissan Sentra where it's square.
Yeah. Hey, he's not no slouch, though.
No, he's using the heck out of it. Perfect.
Cruiser backing up into the wall.
Them 550s on that Outcast car still looking pretty good in the front. Red flag. They're getting them stopped. Here we go. Let's see what's going on.
That guy needs to get off the track.
What is it?
The dude over there in the orange with the hoodie, he needs to get off the track.
They got it figured out. They got it figured out.
Something's not sounding very good out there. A little misfire going on.
Is that a V6 or a 4-cylinder car sounding like that? Can you tell?
Well, I think we're on odd number of cylinders, whatever it is.
Yeah, regardless, yeah.
It's 2-cylinder. It's a Briggs and Stratton at this point.
Something's not right.
I was wondering if it's going into limp mode.
He's still up there.
Man, he just got rocked.
I gotta go get this guy.
Okay, take care of it.
Charlie Daniels is taking abuse down here.
I can't tell the number on the Outcast car with the blue on the side. Can you read that? The one that's moving right now?
Not from this distance, no.
I really like the height of that car. See how tall it is in the back?
Yeah.
If you look, that car is really high, and it is perfectly rolled up in the back.
Yeah.
You think that's strategy or?
Well, you know, we offer strut risers for the rear just for that, so. That's something I've kind of been a proponent for. Get that back up to not drag so bad.
Yeah,
that's really the problem.
Down and low in the back, in a car like front wheel drive, you'd think it'd get shoved down.
Right.
If you drive up in it.
Sometimes it doesn't. It just kind of depends on how it's shaking out. Oh, we got Anthony. Oh, maybe we don't have Anthony Wallace. Let's see. Yeah. Something's cracking and popping out there, bad.
Green flag. Where'd that go? I don't know what's going on right now.
I got my boy Charlie Dino hemmed up down here.
Hi guys.
Welcome back.
Been making the rounds.
You had us worried earlier when you just jumped up.
Getting some video.
PT Cruiser with a big shot.
Nice shot on the PT Cruiser. Wow.
Now you guys know you've been watching for somebody special. Said you guys been watching for somebody special? Robbie hadn't. Todd has. As soon as they quit running, I'll let you guys at home know what I'm talking about.
59 is about to lose his front bumper.
Red flag.
One more red flag.
I believe they were allowed to tuck the trunk and dimple it or notch it. Yeah.
So I think the 59 just lost his front bumper. Curtis Dobbs. That's gonna hurt him in the later rounds here.
He's been getting that front end worked on, so they've been getting him pretty good here for the last 10 minutes.
So it looks like we still got the 652 in of West Majors for the Outcast. 68.
Oh man, what a shot!
Jeremiah Mattingly.
So Anthony, never mind. I was just getting ready to say he's running 550, but he just broke a wheel off. He slid sideways, the wheel flew off.
I think that has a lot to do with those sharp edges, the sharp edge of the corner.
Really?
Grabbing, hitting, scooting, and digging. I've been watching them.
See, out west though, like when we go out west, we were talking, a lot of the W bodies run to 550 15s.
They do. A lot more sand out there though too.
I have a lot of guys come to shop and they're like, can I run these on the front of my Camry? Can I run these on the front of my minivan?
Hey guys, real quick, once we get done with this heat, I'll show you, but you guys at home don't know, we're looking for a driver. We've got one driver to pick big car, one driver to pick small car. Get Fatty here, let me get him on. What's happening? Got us, Fatty?
He's digging for it.
You guys at home watching, we got the Fatty cam going.
He just climbed out of the car with the door. Like there's no wire, no nothing on it.
Oh, the Anthony Wallace special.
I've done that before.
Yeah, it cost Anthony a derby.
Sure did.
Yeah, that was wild.
What happened there, Fatty? The studs break off the other side?
Yeah. Well, the lug nuts are completely gone. Studs are still there. The rim looks perfect.
Huh, just broke the lug nuts pulled off.
Hey, Fatty, you paying attention to pick one driver?
I can't hear you, buddy.
Kill Fatty's mic there.
Try to watch him pick one driver, Fatty. That's what Anthony's saying.
You got to pick one driver for that special award between the last heat and this one.
think that car's lost reversing in it. Sometimes it catches, sometimes it don't. Just 622.
77's looking really strong. 77 of Billy Jackson looking really strong down the other end. PT Cruiser finding his way around.
111 is looking really good too.
One on the Brandon Sturgeon.
Putting down some good wheel shots on the other end down there. Car still looks like brand new. See it right here? He's getting worked on by the PT Cruiser now that I brought it up.
My PT was looking really good in the nose when I was on the other end.
He's doing some really good defensive driving.
Reminds me of somebody I know.
Yeah, looks like Fatty out hanging out.
Oh, I spoke too soon.
Cruiser takes a big shot.
The old jinx there. Got caught sleeping.
There he comes.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is a shot.
Yeah, you don't want to hit a PT Cruiser
No.
back in the back end.
Shane backed it down there at the end.
Look at them 550s digging.
Oh, there's a wheel shot.
So locally hated is keyed in on this
Running.
PT Cruiser.
Nice driving.
Running that stock steel wheel, you'll be able to see it bend and take the load, keep the tire.
Those look like those little 500 tractor tires.
Yeah, they're 515 V-treads.
Yeah, they're digging good.
Yeah. They're great. You just don't get as much of a footprint.
Yeah. What number is this right here in front of us? 112?
Yeah, 112 of Shane Sturgeon.
They're waving them off for some reason here. Let's see
You
what's
know,
going on.
Robbie, that probably wasn't the smartest hit ever, but look at his rear end.
It packed it in
I mean,
nice,
you
didn't it?
couldn't have packed it in any better.
Yeah.
That may have been what he was doing.
Oh man, they're
So
on the PT Cruiser.
team locally hated is driving really smart. I don't know if you guys caught that, but he kind of sat there and waited till his partner just smoked him, the PG Cruiser. So they're all three working on that guy.
Oh,
nice shot.
D2 coming in there with a square shot. Got a bumper and a wheel on the 14K.
They just sheared it right there. Got it again.
Yeah, I've got him in trouble.
Nice shot from the PT Cruiser right on the front wheel. He got one in return. There's power steering fluid and training fluid leaking out of that car.
There it goes pouring.
Yeah. That's.
Oh, it's pumping out now.
Yeah,
It's got to be power steering.
He's keep an eye on that car.
So they ran that through the radiator, didn't bypass that. That's an odd choice.
So on that PT Cruiser, the radiator sticks out farther than the core support. So there's.
How you feel about these 4x4 square straight bumpers?
I don't know.
I don't like them at all because they just pierce right through the doors. when
Rip
they
a
get
door open.
Wide open. It is the cheap option for a bumper because you can get that anywhere.
Yeah.
But
it
is super dangerous.
It kills the look and everything for me.
Agreed.
It just,
This PT Cruiser is going to be in trouble, guys. He's
Yeah.
losing too
Hopefully
much
that's power
fluid.
steering fluid, not training fluid. But I do believe that it's transmission on that side. It is spraying out the front. Not spraying no more. It's
Yeah.
about done.
I think he's lost pressure.
that W body out there is looking good still. The black and white one.
Yeah, very
Viga?
good looking build.
77 and Jackson still looking strong.
He's staying clean. J68.
Yeah.
J68.
The shop on 70.
Looks like he's got his hands full of Camrys. He's a solo W body out there that I can tell.
Looks like it's starting to get a little hot there.
Uh-oh.
Looks like team locally hated is going to start picking him off here.
Yeah, but I think we only have one out.
Oh, yeah. Nice shot right on the front wheel.
Came down to time.
I think he got it, too. I heard some high RPM there. Car's not moving. So.
Locally hated. All three of their cars still looking in very good shape.
I should have bet you that 50.
Definitely.
Nice
Oh,
shot
big
right
shot.
into the wall. Very nice job. You know, we were...
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Back again.
111.
We were talking about the difference of driving between the big cars and the small cars. I drive everything, vans, minis, and full size. You got completely two different worlds.
Totally different worlds.
These guys might take this going away. I don't know.
We'll have to let Fatty know if they do that Billy Jackson is the one that won last year here. So
I tell you, the Sturgeons have been railing on people here. Oh, we got a lot of smoke down there at the other end. The other two guys are in trouble. The Starks are circling. These guys are just teeing off now. The 112 is Shane Sturgeon. The 111 is Brandon Sturgeon taking turns. The 77 is Billy Jackson just firing in there.
Those cars are so quick. And the turnaround to go back and come back in and dart like that before.
They're lined up one after another, bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, and they're going all the way back. Look at him.
J68 just broke his stick.
All the real estate he can
Jeremiah
get.
On the shop on 70.
Those guys gave it a pretty good run. It was just more than they could overcome, I believe.
Right now, I believe, I can't really see the numbers. I'm sorry, guys. Looks like 14B maybe. Is there a 14B?
14K. We got Justin K. Justin Keene of the Outcast.
The sign has a reflection on it. I can't really see.
That's what
yep.
it is.
And then what's the other one? Can you see it, Todd? There's two officials right in front of us. So
I had trouble with that one. I think it's Kenny Jeremiah Mattingly, I believe, of the shop on 70.
Okay. We don't know.
It's unofficial, fellas.
We don't know who got what, but it looks like for sure Locally Hated is going to win this one, but we don't know the rest of how that trickled down.
All three of those cars.
Yep, Billy Jackson, Brandon Sturgeon, and Shane Sturgeon.
Let's see if Fatty wants a little microphone here.
Hey, Fatty, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Billy Jackson won here last year too.
Well, I heard this is like the second or third team show these boys have won together this year.
They just won 2 weekends ago at the derby we were at.
Wheeling guys, they were wheeling.
$50.
Who wants to do the? You want to do it?
I need to borrow some money there.
Fatty, I'm gonna turn you down just for a minute till you're ready.
That was a heck of a heat.
Great heat.
That PT Cruiser would have been in the money if that training line wouldn't have went. He was driving great.
Yeah, he was really doing good.
You know, Winter Slam has not disappointed. It's been, the action's been great.
Very good show.
We're just starting out. We still got the one and done big cars, the motor swap features, and the most wanted Fine Art National Championship.
I was looking around, Anthony, at the crowd. I mean, it's packed. There's people standing. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Small arena, strong community of derby drivers here. I told Tyler last night, so these guys are just phenomenal, man. They know when to come in, know when they need to be wearing the show, and
the caliber of the big cars that I seen here on the
all right,
track.
Here we go. We got Fatty
great.
there.
He's coming.
I got him.
All right.
All right.
You lost him.
I had him.
Yeah, you lost him.
Where'd he go?
Oh boy.
Oh, I thought he was. I was talking to him the whole way up here.
One job.
He wasn't talking back, Bub.
No. Not at all.
It's a one-sided conversation.
Yeah. Fatty was doing all
Fatty
the
has
talking.
a lot of those.
Billy's got real long hair.
He didn't want to do the interview.
Really?
Yeah, I asked him.
Track shot live replay going on. Check out some of this wild action.
Great replay.
Fatty, I'm going to cut you down. Not getting that crowd back feeding there.
Let us know what you guys think in the comments about the show. Looks like it's been pretty good so far.
Is Fatty getting somebody? Okay, yep. He wants a microphone. All right, Fatty, we got you.
All right, who am I speaking with here?
Brandon Sturgeon,
Who's your teammates?
Billy Jackson, and Shane Sturgeon.
All right, I heard a little rumor just a second ago. I heard you guys have ran 28 shows this year, and you guys have won 26 of them. Probably. Now, how many team shows you guys won together this year?
2.
2? You won here in Sturgis? Yeah. You guys run a lot together?
Every weekend. Well, every time we run over, we run together. So.
A little tough to beat, ain't you? Now, I heard there was a rumor that there were some guys dropping out because you guys entered this show.
That's what James said. I don't know if that's true or not. So.
I'll tell you what, me and Robbie Crittington ain't afraid of you boys, all right?
Good job, Carl. Let's go.
Congratulations, boss.
Don't get me in trouble, Fatty.
Hey, you're going down with me, Robbie.
I will.
You and Alex, you're going with me.
You know I'm a ride or die, but don't get me in no trouble.
I know you are. That was a pretty decent heat.
Yeah, very good.
Those boys are wheeling.
Hey, right quick. We got just a minute here. Bill's got the camera turned around. Let me show you guys this, if I can get it out without messing it up. So, Fatty, you've been watching, if you can still hear us there. The Blue Collar Boys reached out to me here a while back, a couple weeks ago. James Bowles did. They wanted to do something special and have a special award. So they come together with this. Check this out, y'all. For our dude Skinny, wanted to thank him for all his contribution to our sport and everything. You know he's fighting the fight, and they just kind of wanted to honor Skinny. Skinny Pedal Express Award going out. We've got to make our decision who gets that. We've got one for big cars, one for little cars.
What did you guys choose for this heat?
I don't know. Well, this heat, the last heat was
the 652. He lost reverse. He was getting busy. That's all I'm saying.
Well, if you think he was getting busy, I was leaning toward the was it 222 in the previous heat, but that sounds good to me.
Well, if we're just throwing names out there.
Well, let's let Todd and Robbie be on the hot seat.
Oh boy.
I didn't know that we were doing
I don't
this,
know.
so I wasn't.
I seen the intro to the show.
I didn't study. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna have to go with Fatty on this one.
Oh, I knew you did.
Yeah, so am I. Thank you, Fatty.
So, Fatty, see if he's still out there.
You're needed up here at the.
I think they just took his car off.
652 of West
I don't
Majors.
see.
West Majors from Team Outcast.
So you guys at home, there you go. One last look here. Going out. Blue Collar Boys Promotions put this together in honor of Skinny. Skinny, you know, he's fighting right now. Talked to him earlier. He's not feeling well today at all. Sounded rough. We were going to have him pick it, but he did not know that award was for him. So all the Trackshot Live guys are picking it.
Well,
We love you, Skinny.
That's a tough job.
Yeah, it is. It's very tough.
Yeah,
I don't know how you get in it because they've never seen you run before.
well, like on that heat, it was hard to tell because a lot of the hard hits were down on the other end. You
Yeah.
just see roof signs going back and forth, so I don't know.
Well, we'll go with that.
Yeah,
Who was it,
Leaker
Skinny?
here.
What was the number? I mean, Skinny, gosh.
652. Yeah.
I'm not the first guy to do that this weekend.
No.
Yeah.
Santa, I think, did it earlier.
Santa.
The 652 of West Majors wins
West
the
Majors.
Skinny Pedal Express Award.
That's who I'm throwing in the hat.
We'll take it. I believe he deserves it.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
How do we get a hold of him?
I'll go work on that right now
Okay.
and get this to him.
Hey, can you bring me one of the checks from down there real quick?
Wait a second.
If
We
you're
give
getting up.
one for every heat?
Hey, if
No.
we're passing
One
out
for
checks,
little
I'll
cars,
take
one for big cars.
No, I want to show America something.
Is that
Oh.
just for the team heats? Because we still got one more heat of the mini cars,
Now,
don't we?
now, hang on.
Oh, hold on. What are y'all doing to me? They told me there was only 2
No,
heats.
we have the
One more?
No, we have the MotorSwap, MotorSwap one and done, and the AV, and then the MWFA. So no, that was all the.
That
mini
was
cars.
it. I'm going to go see if I can find this gentleman. Get him up here.
West Majors.
Actually, I'm going to get him and send him up here to you guys, and y'all
Oh,
give it
that'd
to
be
him.
great.
How
That'd be
about that?
great.
Let's do
You
that.
do it.
Wonderful.
You do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I'll
know
get
I'm
up
gonna go-
when you get him up here. I'll get up. You all
Okay,
do
I'll
it.
try to find him.
Will you bring me one of those checks real quick?
Sure.
All right, guys. Up next on the docket, let's see here. Up next, the one and done MotorSwap. Remember, these cars get 6 patches right off the bat. And here Anthony's bringing us.
Go ahead, do what you're doing. I just want to show him.
Hey,
check this
real
out,
quick,
America.
I don't mean to interrupt you,
No, go
but
ahead.
could
Sure
you
you
give me
do.
the name of that guy real quick?
West Majors. West Majors.
Anthony's going to go look for him, I believe, and they're going to bring him up here. So I wanted to show you guys something cool. The Blue Collar Boys. Sorry, let me do this. All these little pictures at the bottom of their checks, they were wanting to do drawings and make that the actual checks. But what they did is they had the kids draw these up and they put them on the bottoms of the checks. So it's pretty neat. I'll get it up here. They put the kids' names and stuff on there to where pretty cool that they did that for the kids.
That's awesome.
Very, very neat idea. So I'll take us back down there real quick.
West Majors.
Oh, they're looking for West Majors right now. So here again, I am Lonesome Dove on the set, which is okay. That's all right. We got the MotorSwap singles up next. Chicken Man in the 42, crowd favorite of sure. Brandon Smith in the 725. John Glass in the 88. Chris Depro in the 348. Jameson Numb in the 22. Hunter Crane Crone in the 417, Kevin Overby in the 98, Robbie Vest in the 01, 904 Daniel Smith, 22 of Dusty Sizemore, 188 of Nick Nelson, Tyler Stell in the 406, and Clayton Fernandez in the 007, excuse me. Derek Irvine in the 125, Dylan Hoskins in the 14H, Josh Deckard or Peckard? It says Deckard. Could be no relation to Josh Decker, 37. Jacob Rigney in the 37. Josh Parrish in the 87. Austin Rains in the 327. The DB 26 of Logan Harrison. The D34 of Daryl Wallace. And Dylan Henderson and Liam. That's your Motor Swap singles coming up next.
Hey, I got him, guys.
Oh, we got Wes Majors on the scene here.
Yeah, Wes Majors. Okay, now I don't know. Did you know anything about this award?
I heard something about the drivers' meeting, but no, I didn't know about it.
Well, we discussed it, and I was on that wall over there and just watched you run the guts out of that poor old car.
That fourth hit in, I lost neutral and reverse, so it was drive all the way.
And that you did. So, hey, congratulations, buddy, right there. That's all for you. Put that on your wall, and Skinny Elser appreciates everything you guys do. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
It's awesome.
Hold on. I got to get a picture with this fine lady real quick. Yeah, excuse me,
Not
guys.
you. Get out of there,
Excuse
Wes.
Wow, way to make him feel not important.
Oh, no. Wes did a great job. There we go, Fatty. Always
Wow.
taking pictures.
He thinks he's somebody.
All right, I'm back. I can still hear you guys. You know that, right?
You made that
Hey,
poor guy. He
can
thought he
you
was going to
send
take a
Wes
picture
up
with
here?
you.
Wes.
Come on
He's
up here,
coming.
Wes.
Got him.
Yeah, come on up here. Is that all right with you? We'll bring Wes up
I'll
here
put
for a
him in
minute?
the middle, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I was wanting Anthony to do it, but he's chit-chatting.
Oh, you got to watch him. He runs off. Come on up here, Wes. Come on up here.
All right, there you go.
Just sit right here in the middle. No, you'll be all right. Sit right here in the middle with us. You're good.
You guys can shut my
All right,
mic
here.
off, Robbie.
Got you,
We'll
Bo.
set this up here for just a moment. All right, so we got Wes Majors here on Track Shot Live. Is this your first time on Track Shot, Wes?
Yes, it is.
Could be the last. Watch what you say.
It could be.
All right, so Wes, what kind of car were you running?
I was running a Camry.
Okay, anything special about it?
Not really.
So you went to the whole neutral deal and
Yeah. About fourth hit in, I lost neutral and reverse, and it was forward all the way. So
them boys were laying it down out there. You looked like you were holding your own there for a minute.
We were trying. I was just trying to have fun. Junk a car.
Did you have a good time?
Had a blast.
Good.
Well,
Is this your first time running here, Wes, or are you a veteran here?
I ran back in April at the spring show.
How many years you been running?
I think it's my third year.
Third year.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
all
awesome.
right.
Yeah.
Go
Shout
ahead.
out to my son, Kyle Majors. He helped me a ton
Nice.
with the car.
Is this your family here in front of us?
That's my nephew, and my wife's around here somewhere.
She was just up here taking pictures.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
very
So
cool.
I ask all the Derby drivers all the time, and I know your number's 652, right?
Yeah.
How did you come up with that number?
My uncle was Kentucky State Trooper.
Yep.
Detective. He got killed in the line of duty, and that was his badge number.
652.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's
It's
very
awesome.
honorable.
Yep. It's awesome.
Very
Yeah.
good.
So that's how I come up with that number.
That's cool. You're still representing him. It's awesome.
I'm trying to.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, you just did. That was awesome. So
Wes, do you always run a Camry? Is that your go-to car or what?
That's the first time I ran a Camry.
Okay. What other cars have you ran then?
I ran a Taurus for a couple of years.
horses are hard.
Built Mini.
Yeah.
Yeah. My son is a hardcore Camry guy. And
Okay.
as a team, we decided we was going to run Camrys and see what happens.
So tell us who else was on your team?
Casey Souders and Justin King.
Okay.
Any
And,
relation?
you guys were the outcast, huh?
Just friends.
You
Yeah.
You all run together a lot, or like at
Um,
county fairs, or
This is the first team show we've run
first
together.
team show?
Yeah.
Y'all
yeah.
did good. Y'all stand right there by each other. So
We was trying.
yep. It's hard. You get knocked around and get split up. It's hard to get back.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Well,
I tell you, Wes, we really appreciate you coming up here, man.
Yep.
All right. I appreciate it.
Yeah, let me.
congratulations on your award, and
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it.
yep, congrats.
There you go. It's Wes Majors. All right.
Very
cool.
I like asking about their derby numbers because it's so cool. Like, who would ever thought that, you know?
Right. So we got our motor swap singles coming in.
Crease
John
quarters.
Glass on the track here. Brandon Smith made his way in the 725 machine.
How many is in this heat?
About 22 or so.
Wow, there's going to be a bunch of cars on this track.
Ooh, look at this 007. What's going on here?
Pre-run.
Wow, it looks like it's kind of turned down pretty hard in front
Must
there.
be trying to finish it.
Yep. Yeah, one more run before the end of the year.
I was trying to tell what it is. What is it? Is it a bubble board?
I think it's a 9802,
Yeah.
but I could be
The way
wrong.
the back pillar is folded in there for a minute, I thought it was a GM. I'm not sure. Did you see this white Crown Vic
Now
right here?
this thing is clean.
It's the rag top on top is pristine red.
Yeah. So they're a whole team of just 80s Crown Vics. They said that's all they run. They think they're the best.
It's cool.
Yeah, so that's what they're into. Right on. So let's run down through the list again one more time. Chicken Man in the 42, Brandon Smith in the 725, John Glass in the 88, Chris Stepro 348, Jameson Numb in the 22, Hunter Crone in the 417, Kevin Overby in the 98, the 01 to Robbie Vest, 904 Daniel Smith, the 22 of Dusty Sizemore, Nick Nelson in the 188, Tyler Sell in the 406, the 007 Clayton Fernandez. 125 of Derek Irvine, the 14H of Dylan Hoskins, Josh Deckard, not Decker, Deckard in the 37, Jacob Rickney in the 37, Josh Parrish in the 87, Austin Raines in the 327, the DB26 of Logan Harrison, Vitor, E34 of Dylan Walsh, and Dylan Henderson and Liam rounding out the field.
There's some really good-looking cars in this heat. Some of those names are really big names too.
This should get rowdy quick. Hopefully.
I'm gonna say that's probably not gonna be the case.
You don't think so?
No, sir.
You don't think it gets rowdy and then settles down?
Yeah, it might get rowdy for a minute, but I think this is gonna come down to driving strategy.
A lot of fresh cars out there.
Yeah.
Let's turn Fatty on for a second there.
Go ahead, Fatty. Your mic is on, Fatty.
Oh, we got the Fatty cam.
Introduce yourself. What number? Fatty? Go ahead, Fatty.
Ron McClung, 454.
Hang on a second, Ron. I think we got...
Kill it?
We're going to kill the Fatty.
Sorry.
We're going to kill
I
the
was so
Fatty
confused.
audio. We got the Fatty cam rolling.
I killed him.
So we got Ron McClung with us. What's your number again, Ron?
454.
How many years you been running?
45 years driving derby cars.
Tell me, Ron, where are you from?
Woodstock, Ontario, Canada.
Woodstock, Ontario, Canada. Made the trip down. That's amazing.
Yeah, and have a lot of fun in these Most Wanted Fine Art class derbies.
Is this going to be your last run for the year?
Yes, for this year.
Now you're not done, of course, right? Are you?
No, I'm building for Florida in February.
Very cool. These guys are about to get really rowdy here.
Yeah, these cars sound pretty wicked.
You think this is going to be a pretty fast pace derby, or you think they're going to drive to win?
There'll be a few guys out there that are going to hit hard, but I bet you there's the local guys want to win.
Yep, I agree.
Very much so. The stage is getting set.
There's a lot of cars there. It's going to be hard to get moved around. And
yeah.
All right.
So
Here we go.
Ron, what are you running in the MWFA?
I got a 2001 Dodge Caravan V6.
How many hours down from Canada was it to get here?
About 10 hours.
That's not bad. That's not the worst.
No. I've driven further.
Yeah, it felt like it was a lot farther than that.
There we go. We're getting green flags up, counting down. We're live. Trackshot live. Oh, you're right. Everybody's feeling each other out.
There we go.
It just takes one to turn it up, though.
They usually deal with him pretty quick, though, when that happens. Can you tell what this car is right here, Ron? The one that's pre-ran? The black with the white pillars?
It's 007.
Right on the other side of this the Smith car. It looks like a Bubble Vic or a Bubble Lincoln, don't it?
About an 05, 06?
Yeah, definitely a Bubble Vic or a Bubble Ford.
I like the 97.
Yeah.
Silver used up one.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah. A lot of people don't like those.
My favorite year.
I know, I like them too.
Now, I could be mistaken. The
Same as this one right here, Bug.
Yeah.
The 26 of Harrison, I believe that was a team car from earlier in the show.
Which one?
The 26, red and black 26. Was that not one of those team cars, Cedar Hill Mafia?
Yeah, I believe it was. Yes, it was.
He might have ran. This could be his third run.
He probably added 6 plates. He probably had something he didn't make the consi with. So
I think he was put on the wall.
Yeah, okay. Trouble early, I believe.
Yeah, that makes sense. Probably don't want to sit on a pre-run car all winter. So
he's made the most of his weekend getting out here again.
Go ahead and try to figure out what his bugs was. Make sure they're corrected before next year. This poor guy down here didn't get off the line.
No. But not a lot of damage out there yet. Well, a few cars are heating up though.
Track's holding up real good.
Oh, the track's wonderful. So we need to be looking for a standout driver while we're at this, fellas.
Somebody's getting dealt with at the other end. Looks like 37 might have got put up on the wall. He's off the wall now. Yeah, I agree, William. Sometimes these are hard to sit through.
Momentum's slow. Everybody's working for themselves, though. No teams here yet. No established teams, I should say.
See if Anthony wants to get on here. I can't sit through this. I'm gonna go find something to do.
I'll let Robbie step out, and Anthony Walsh is going to come in. 87 of Parrish. We only we got one over the wall.
Uh-oh.
Hang on now.
I was just standing there.
Oh, that's some luck. gets slung around. Not a lot of damage being taken. Everybody's pacing themselves really well.
Officials are starting to get on them.
Yeah, they've kept the pace really slow.
There's that big motor we were looking for.
There's been very few turn-up moments. Now, did you see this here? This car says Chicken Man?
Yeah, Chicken Man.
You guys see who was driving it?
Yeah.
Santa Claus.
Is that right?
Santa Claus is in that derby car. You look, you can see the ball bouncing around on his hat.
There it is, yep.
Unless he got knocked off. May have got knocked off. Nice of the Chicken Man to let Santa Claus use his car. Ron, do you still get fired up? I know you're running tonight in the national championship. You still get the nerves?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've always heard when that quits, it's time to stop.
I don't think I'll ever stop.
No. How many years now you been doing this?
45 years.
45? 45 years, all over the country. I've seen Ron run in so many states. Remember seeing it several years ago down in White Pine, Tennessee, that indoor show.
I got Mad Dog there.
Now, were you out at South Carolina with us too? Weren't you out there?
No, I haven't run South Carolina yet.
That may have been Virginia.
Chicken Man turning it up.
That first indoor show they had. Our friends down there, I think it was Carolina Derby Promotions, had that.
Logan Harrison laying some hits down. Logan Harrison and Chicken Man teaming up. He's getting out of there. So, Anthony, I don't know if you noticed, Logan Harrison of the Cedar Hill Mafia, they ran twice already.
I thought so.
And he's come back for another shot.
Wanted another dose of it.
Yeah.
These guys are dedicated to be doing all the work they're doing out here in this cold weather. Wow, great shot there. 26 coming around. Uh-oh. The pace might be turning up.
Oh, wow. He's on tilt.
I don't know who that guy is, but he's a driver. Can't see a number on his car. Got one going out on the far end down there.
He's on tilt. Let's see if he gets his head back or not.
Got the Alex Vasco All For Him Racing cam there. You guys make sure you're following All For Him Racing. Largest followers in Demolition Derby.
Oh, Harrison's in trouble. He's got to get out of there.
Yep. Harris, 87, taking the shot.
Got a red flag.
Red flag.
Somebody's shooting some smoke down at the far end there.
Got a few drivers going to make their way to the wall.
Settle down now, come on.
Go hang out with the spectators for the rest of the evening here. Now, Ron, what's your plans after this?
Just building a car for Florida for February 8th.
So you're taking some time off then to get ready.
Yeah. Already started on the build, got the frame already put back together and set the body on when I get home.
So you guys, I don't know if you touched on it, Todd, before I got up here. Ron's running the Most Wanted Fine Art National Championship tonight.
Yeah, we touched on it just a slight little bit. They were coming right before the heat started here.
Yep, we've got one more heat, I believe, before you guys, if I'm not mistaken. No, two more.
Two more.
Two more, and then so we got, what, 3 heats left?
Yeah.
After this one tonight.
There we got the A and B feature and the MWFA championship left to go.
So we're back to green.
That box Lincoln's driving to win.
You guys make sure when you're out there and you're sitting there looking at Facebook, things like that, and you see Blue Collar Boys, make sure you give those a follow. Great promoters coming up. They do the King of the Bluegrass show here in, I believe it's Scottsville, Kentucky. Southern Kentucky Fair. That's a big show they had last year. And, of course, they've got Winter Slam here. And I believe they have a Thawed Chaos show or something of that nature, they call it, in the spring indoor here. We were at another show last time and weren't able to make it down.
Everybody feeling each other. Everybody's feeling each other. Either tongue tied. Everybody's starting to feel each other out again. Now the box Lincoln's taking a slow approach. He's in it for the long haul.
Nobody willing to get sideways here. Got a couple over there on the backside doing a little work. Starting to see the officials tell them they better be turning it up. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, Todd. I think we talked about it out at Lynn, Kansas. Out there, I've been out there 2 years for that derby with Chad Markley, Leon, and they take a lug nut for back. They come out and they warn you. Next one's a lug nut, and next one I think is 4 lug nuts, so you lose 3 right away.
Oh, they're asking the 87 to turn it up a little bit and make some hits. Josh Parrish, he's just going to make his way down to the other end. That's all right, though. He's in it for the long haul. 327 looking really good. We're looking for a little more action.
That 327, Todd, if I'm not mistaken, I'm 99% sure he was here last year at a Box Lincoln.
Austin Raines.
Yep, I believe that's him. If he may have won. He was definitely outnumbered and fought and drove a heck of a battle. I believe he got Mad Dog and
well, he's definitely patient. .14H of Dylan Hoskins looking really good too. Eric Irvin turns it up. Got himself in a little bit of a pickle. He's going to drive out of it though.
Poor Robbie couldn't sit here and watch this. He can't sit still.
Smith on the other end turned it up a little bit.
That Liam car in the middle sitting there pretty good.
Yeah. Starting to come up down here on our end.
The rotor on this Smith car heated.
Santa Claus still hanging in there. He's been laying shots the whole time. Got the 125 over here in our corner, you see. Left corner of your screen. Working out of this corner. You gotta be careful not to get hemmed up right there. Derek Urban, 125. Oh, decided he would come on out of there.
Gotta go 125 car looks really good still. Nobody's really nosed up too hard yet.
No, everybody's looking pretty good.
Some well-built cars. Those extra plates playing dividends in the first, right off the bat.
Down to about 15 cars.
That means we've lost about 5 or so. '98 shoving them into the corner.
Don't forget, Todd, Patty, if you can hear us, we've got to be watching for that Skinny Pedal Express Award.
Oh, yeah.
Recognition of our buddy Skinny Elster, the OG, track shot OG.
Yeah.
Someone's going to take that home tonight.
So far, I'd say it was the 125 Urban car.
Yeah. Yeah, I was torn between him and Santa Claus over there.
Chicken Man.
Yep, the Chicken Man car. Doing a great job. Not sure where he's at now, but every time I've seen him, he's been laying it down. And the last time I saw him, his car still looked pretty good.
'98 starting to nose up just a hair. Not a lot. Nothing to be concerned with.
I believe everybody's decided to dial it back down here. Slowed the pace. Kind of trying to figure out where they want to be when they decide to throw that next jab.
The back rumper is starting to roll up nicely.
Ron, you talking about Florida? What are you building for that show?
98 Crown Vic.
Oh, okay.
Light build class.
Light well?
Light build class.
Okay.
Bunch of heavy hitters in it. Ty Richards running in it.
Oh yeah, Ty Richards running here in the team show.
Yeah, he's here tonight.
Now, Anthony, am I wrong? Is this Liam car, this black and white in front of the white car, the 14H, is this starting to go down in the front, or did he pitch it that way to begin with?
I think it's pitched that way from where I can see here. It still looks pretty straight up front.
A little past level.
And he's about bumper to bumper with that car in front of him. I can't see the both setting pretty well.
Yeah, you can see the floor support spaces are pretty big. It's tipped good.
Yeah. So I thought he'd turn there. We might be able to get a better look.
98, he's got his wheel starting to lay over a little bit.
Again, guys, you hang tight. We've got the A and B bracket of the A and B team show features coming up next. Followed closing the night out, closing really 2024 out for Trackshot Live, the most wanted fine art national championship. Our buddy Jason Sauer down in Miami this weekend in our show. Great class, brought a lot of joy to a lot of people this year.
He painted a lot of plaques this year.
Did you?
No, Jason did.
Oh, Jason made a bunch. I thought you said I obtained. Sorry, a little bit here to here.
37 working on the wheel of the 98 again.
Yeah, I can't really get any more mic. Wow, the 98 coming in. Swinging on our end. You got the All For Him racing cam there, All For Him racing videos. Make sure you're following those guys on Facebook and YouTube. Alex Vasco bringing you that shot right there in the corner. Catching the heat on the backside for us.
Down here.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh, no!
Oh, boy.
Wow. They sent him to the wall.
Those guys work
Throw
together.
a red flag here.
We got a red flag.
Oh. He went back into it.
That's that Urban car putting in work.
Ron, any idea how many states you've derbied in now?
No idea.
I took the time to sit down and count the states I've been to derbies in, and I'm at 21. But that's just been to a derby. Like there's Iowa where I went to the auction they used to have, but I can't really count it. So
I think I've derbied maybe 18.
18.
Yeah.
Wow, I would have figured it was twice that.
I got a bunch of Mad Dogs too in a lot of the states. Skinny picked me for the Mad Dog in Vegas.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
That was pretty awesome.
That's been a while.
Yeah.
Did you drive down to that show?
I did.
Wow.
It was a good story for that. My truck blew up in Sterling, Colorado. And a guy I never knew gave me his truck just through 2 phone calls. My truck's at home, keys in it, take it, have fun, see you when you get back.
Wow.
Yeah, it was.
That's amazing.
It was pretty incredible.
How did you make that contact?
Put on Facebook, anybody near Sterling, Colorado can take my car to the rest of the way to Vegas, and a couple of phone calls later.
Wow.
Killer Keller hooked me up with James Miner and Mike Bulinex and got me on my way.
Oh, that's great. Good to hear.
That's the derby community coming together.
I put on a show and junked the car and got a Mad Dog in the heat and drove the wheels off it in the feature.
I remember watching it. I wish I could have went out there, man. That would have been cool.
I'd love to go back.
Quite a few cars left. Green flags up all around, getting ready to go live again.
Been a lot of talk of the Vegas Derby here lately in the last few months around Facebook buzzing.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll put a bug in somebody's ear, and
Well, it'd be cool.
it would be cool.
Sin City.
Yeah.
Go out there and play the Karate Kid.
Back to green. Might be in trouble. He's got himself up on the wall. He's not going to get much traction that way. He needs a little assistance. We'll see if he gets any. They might leave him high and dry. We don't know. Could become a victim of the wall. Kevin finally comes alive.
Hey, right quick, guys. I know it's kind of loud, or it is on our end, but I want to touch base on Triple Moon Sign and Designs. Shout out to them. I missed it. They've got some custom skinny cornhole boards that they're raffling off, and 100% of the profit goes to skinny. So you guys get on there and check that out. Triple Moon Sign and Design out of New York. Get on there and get your tickets on that for our buddy Skinny.
The 98 may be in trouble, man. He's been sitting on the wall for a minute. Oh, they're gonna break his stick.
Another thing just brought to my attention, this is Pearl Harbor Day. Pearl Harbor, the anniversary of the Pearl Harbor bombing.
Oh.
Yeah.
1941.
Thank you to all the veterans out there, all those past and present, for allowing us to be here safe, free, and do this. Oh, wow, great shot there coming in. That guy's just looking on the lead. Whoa, all right. Got one over. We got a rollover. That's the car, that's the guy that I was talking about earlier that I said I couldn't about the Skinny Award.
Yeah.
That's the guy. He don't have a number on his car. So we got a rollover here. Red flags are out.
He's using it up. 9802.
Oh, we got Fatty here. Let's go to live to Fatty. We got you, buddy.
Fatty cam.
Got the Fatty cam there. You can see what's happening. Check it out. Pushing her over. Hey, look at my logo, Todd, or our logo, I should say.
It looks wonderful.
It looks cool.
Best thing you've done all weekend.
Thanks, buddy. Go team. I don't know what you gauge success by, but when Ron McClung takes a selfie with you, he's kind of a legend. I mean, that's kind of a cool deal.
I don't know, man. I derbied a lot of times. I derbied in a lot of dent derbies, but I never won one.
Here's the replay.
Yeah,
See if we catch it.
Let's not get Fatty started on that. There we go. You can see it coming over. Don't have a number on the car.
Got some people fired up. The 98 here in the corner. He's a victim of the wall. Has a great car, but just got hung up and nobody would come save him.
Love our friends from New York leaving these maple syrup things all over.
Those are mine.
Those
are not
that
for you.
Back down there is yours.
Yeah, well,
this one here,
I'll let you have the one.
This is a light version.
Yeah.
Grabbing those guys, Brain Dead Misfits. Good friends at Track Shot Live.
I'd like to say hi to all my friends and families back at home.
Absolutely. Have at it.
Guys in Pennsylvania, Jimbo's Derby Shop, all the Smiths. Wish you were here. Great show.
Great show.
Awesome track.
There's Bill Anglin. Oh, number 6 breaking down. All right. Got Fatty come back off there.
A little Fatty feedback we got going on. We got a little hot popping going on here.
So this is kind of like the Skinny Junk Award?
Yeah, just something that the Blue Collar Boys wanted to do. James reached out to me, and they really respect Skinny. Always been a fan of theirs, and they wanted to do something just to kind of honor him and all the contribution he's made to the sport of Demolition Derby over the years. And so they thought that was it, and got that made up.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, just something cool, something special. for a driver.
All the little extra things all mean something to all the drivers.
Absolutely. Well, a lot of them, there's only one. You'll never get another one.
Yeah.
So what do you think? That's a valve snapping out there? Or
I don't
what?
know.
Probably a broken distributor cap. Plug wire come off.
It's erratic, that's for sure. Lends you to think electrical system.
Ron, I think you'll get a kick out of this. Todd, you will too. When this heat's over, Business Brian's supposed to be coming up.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm like, you got to come up, dude. You got to. So that's when I went
I was
over there.
working on him all weekend.
Fatty was supposed to got Ron yesterday. He's like, I never saw him again. And he was looking for him earlier. I saw him. I was like, Ron, come up with us. We want to get you on. And then I got Brian.
Well, that'll be wonderful. Don't play with him though.
No, don't play with him.
Don't play with Brian.
Don't play with him. All right, green flags are up.
Here we go.
Green flag.
'87 doesn't have a lot of back end left, but he's still doing a good job with the front. '37's on the key. So Anthony, so far, he's on my leaderboard. The black car with no number, he's on my leaderboard.
He's been like that every time I've seen him come down here. Oh! He'll be able to come off of that. Those are not shots you want to take.
Oh, that's not doing anybody.
Running that lower course board into that block. What if he's still got steering? Yeah, sure does.
Well, it looks like his axle is kind of far away. It
Trying
might
to
be
belly
sliding
there
out.
a little bit, maybe.
Is that right axle sliding out? That right axle sliding out, I think. Or that rear end shifting. One of the
That
two.
is the rear end loose.
Okay, the rear end's loose. He's using her all up. I'll tell you, he's on my leaderboard for this.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, for sure.
Turning it up.
Oh, he cleared him. He's up in top of the 125.
125 with Derek Irvin. Got a red flag here. Look, his all threads come loose. Oh, they just broke off the 125 of Irvin. I'm going to assume it's for a driver's door or something.
Good heat so far.
Yeah. It's not been action the whole time, but it's turned up several times, so. Track officials are getting everything set up. Two more guys stepping out. Let's not get red yet.
Look behind you, Todd.
Hey there, buddy.
Brian, look at him.
He's
got
already.
Ron. I said, as soon as this heat's over, we'll get you to come up and take over for Ron.
He gave me the old salute.
So we can talk to him a little bit when it's quiet. No, you stay up here with us till this is over.
We'll finish this on out.
Yeah. We'll get him up here. We can talk a little bit.
Maybe see if we can get Fatty to get that guy's name.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. Fatty, there's a gentleman just.
Hey, Fatty, can you stop? What? Can you get the name of the guy that was driving this black car here that got this turned sideways right to your right?
He's on our leaderboard for
the Skinny Pedal Award.
Yeah.
The one that's kind of junk there.
He's a skinny fella.
Did he break out, or is he still?
Okay, we don't know.
I think he came out wearing a racing suit, like a black and white racing suit. Oh no, he's still in there.
So the 125, they broke off. Now the red flag again. I think the officials are going to ask him to physically get out of the car.
I think his stick was broke off, and he did that after, right?
They broke him off.
Yeah, but now Buddy can't get out.
Yep.
Now you got to pull him out at that point. You got to pull that car. You got to give the guy a chance. That was after his stick was broke, right?
Well, that Bobcat's coming around.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Pimpers are flaring. Guys at home, remember, this is just for fun. A little bit of money on the line, but it is for fun.
Might be a local rivalry, we don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it could be a little deeper for sure.
Yeah, could have been in brewing all summer.
Because those two cars in the 87 were going at it pretty heavy.
Yeah.
My first time in one of these smaller arenas. This is pretty cool.
Anthony, the driver's still in that car we were looking for.
That's what I was just saying, yeah.
Okay.
Well, we've got a moment here. We want to thank some of our sponsors. Fushi Speed and Fab. Our buddy Adam Fushi coming out. I'm not sure if he's here. He was supposed to brought me another hat. I hope he did. Kelly O's Diner, Pittsburgh. Jason Sauer, big friend of the Most Wanted Car Club supporter. Sky High Steering Shafts, our buddy Jake out there, the top of the line, boy. They've innovated the game when it comes to steering. American Outlaw. You guys looking for wheel and tire combos? That's your guy, Nathan. Reach out to Nathan at American Outlaw.
Check them out on Facebook.
Facebook, yeah. Shoot him a message. Build some great stuff. Got doubles. Whoa, we may have I thought we were going to have a skid steer derby there. Brian's Machine Shop. Good friends of ours, Columbia, Kentucky. Actually going to have Brian come up here in a few minutes. Great sponsor. First chance we've ever had to have Brian on air with us.
Check them out at Brian's Machine and DerbyParts.com.
Yep, got Brian's Machine and DerbyParts.com. Promo code Thanksgiving 24. Got their Black Friday sale going on right now. $20 off motor mounts, $20 off shifters, $20 off tie rods.
Use promo code Thanksgiving 24.
Yep. Gray Area Demo Parts. Our buddy Ralph, the Wheelman National Champion. Up there, what's he? Wisconsin? I think Ralph's Wisconsin.
I believe so.
Strelo Insulation, Jeremiah Strelo. I mess his name up every time.
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
Scared the bejesus out of me.
Fatty. No, it wasn't Fatty. Let's turn the mic on.
I thought I was being attacked.
All right, Fatty.
You got me?
Yeah.
There we go.
It's
Gemini. I knew that. I know it after
Gemini
I said
Strelo. Like,
Gemini.
if you'd ever stand next to that mountain of a man, you would not mess his name up.
I have, yeah, up at Minnesota Throwdown. And then our other good friend, Tony Penwell, Tony's Welding. Penwell family, big sponsors of Trackshot Live. Thank them for all that. I noticed we're missing one here. IndyCNC, IndyCNC.com.
No.
Todd.
No,
you don't want to plug that one?
Oh, there's no reason to plug them, but if you want to, you can check out IndyCNC.com. We got shipping, $15.99, anything you want to buy. Right now, promo code 20 off, get you $20 off Camry risers, Camry motor mounts, and Camry front rail plates. That sale ends December 13th at IndyCNC.com.
And I don't know for sure if Robbie's got his going on or not still, the Simple Solution.
Simple Solutions. I'm not sure. We'll have to ask Robbie about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's still got his sale going on or not. Got K-Pro Headers in the house here, another sponsor of Trackshot Live set up. Thank those guys for the support all year. It's been much appreciated. If it wasn't for these promoters and these sponsors, we wouldn't be able to bring you this action. You guys.
Sorry? Can we do something about these three sandbaggers over here in 14? I have nothing to do with that.
You have to excuse us. We had a crowd coming up and want us to do stuff that we really have no.
Yeah, we're not going to. We're out on that there. But But yeah, guys at home, you have no idea how much work we put into this, and we know we love it. We hear it when you guys love watching it, hanging out with your family, but it costs a lot of money for us to do this and run these roads all year like we have, and no way would we would even be able to consider doing it if it wasn't for all these sponsors and promoters that have helped us out all through the years, through the different guys, and here 2024 going into 25. So if you're looking for a sponsorship opportunity, I would call it more of a partnership than a sponsorship.
A partnership for sure.
Reach out to Fatty Clark any way you want him. He's on all the socials. He's everybody's America's favorite. He's a big deal.
Big winner of Dent, wasn't he?
Won Dent 2002.
That's right, Ron.
Yeah.
That's right, I did.
I was there. I was in it.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, Fatty. Like, I don't care that you
So,
know,
okay,
whatever.
wait a minute. Hang on. You were there?
I was in it.
You were in it.
I was in it.
Was he bagging? No
You
comment.
can say it, Ron.
Ron
Hey,
said no.
Listen, I'll be honest with you.
He was
got
driving.
quiet.
He was driving to win.
You know, there are people,
right.
like there are some people in the sport that look up to Fatty as like, you know, OG, whatever. Fatty looks up to Ron McClung. Like,
I do.
That's how that works.
I got a question.
That's the hierarchy.
I got a question for Ron, actually, while we got a little break here. Ron, what do you think, as of right now, would be the rarest car you've ever ran? Like, what's worth the most money?
I ran a '73 Dodge Charger RT.
I think, did you just share
What
that
are you
poster on
doing?
Facebook?
I did.
I just seen that.
Yeah.
That's pretty slick.
Yeah, that car was mint too.
That's crazy.
That's awesome. That's
An
awesome.
RT at that?
Yeah, black bucket interior.
Wow.
Buckets and console.
Nice.
Yeah, I wish I had it now.
I bet so.
Yes. Yes.
Was it a stock motor in there or what?
Yeah, it was a big block
383?
318.
Oh, 318. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's wild.
I had a lot of fun in it though.
You know, Fatty, I
Did
just
it pound? Was it a pounder?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
I was just sitting here thinking, you know, we've thanked the sponsors, and we've only got, what, 3 more heats for 2024 Track
Yep.
Shot Live, but we got to thank the fans. Those you guys, you have no idea what it means to us when you come up, get a picture, whatever, talk to us. We absolutely love it, and we thank you guys for all the support. Even Uncle Bill, we appreciate Uncle Bill, and he's got fans.
Well, us
Yeah, the
drivers
fans are
in
crazy.
Canada.
I mean, we could put a show on in New York one weekend, like we're at our home track, fly clear across the United States to California and get the same welcome.
Yeah,
That's
it's awesome, man. You guys have been just, I'm honored to be a part of this. My second year here. We got Todd coming in, and Fatty, Robbie, Tix, Micah, Sauer, all the guys. I hope I'm not forgetting anybody.
Skin.
Yeah. And just, you know, thank you guys for that very much. We appreciate the support, and we're going to do our best to keep things going for you.
Yeah, us Canadians love watching it, and we thank you guys for all the free derbies we get to see.
All right, Ron, you're from Canada.
Can't even
Canadian.
say it. Canadian. Got any of that Canadian bacon?
What do they think about the Fatty Fun Police up there?
Oh, I think it's a riot. So you need to
That's
come.
awesome.
You need to come up to Canada.
I do. I don't know if they'll let him over there.
It's that probation thing, Ron.
Here's what I'm
Got
wondering.
Fatty.
If
the whole border.
If the Fun Police does make it up to Canada, would it be royal, mounted police, or what are we doing?
Oh
there?
my God, that's another outfit. I love
I'm not
it.
getting on a horse. I'm not getting on a horse. I'm not doing cowboy things.
I've got this figured out already, bud. Don't worry, I got something special for that.
We were working on Fatty Undercover earlier.
I'm so glad. Another ego I need by Anthony.
We're here kind of in Amish country. There's a lot of Amish around here. We were thinking about us too.
No.
He's already got the beard.
I don't know. I think if you have the lights on when you're crossing the border, hit it at about 60, you'll be fine.
I think the Crown Vic would go right through. Boy.
Yeah, they won't ask a question more.
Nothing will come out.
I wouldn't be concerned about that at all.
Point the camera at the border guard and say, we're just filming a movie.
We're just documenting some things here, boys. Are your paperwork in order? That's what I'm asking.
I think that Fatty Fun Police thing, Fatty, we got really turned on to it this year. That we always it started out as a joke, at a bar in California because of Tix, and then he did it. And we were just picking on people, adults and stuff. It's really about the kids. The kids seem to be the one that foster the love for that the most.
They love it.
The kids really, we've had a little girl, Fatty, wasn't probably 2 or 3 years old. Said she watches Mom said she watches all the Fatty Fun Police, loves it.
Yep. I'm going to try to get filled in what's going on here.
They let Irvin back in the car.
I'm going to turn your mic down,
They
Fatty,
let him
for
back
just a minute.
in. He talked his way back into it. I can't hear you.
So letting them.
Interestingly enough, they pulled the other car out that he was giving the business.
Yeah.
I don't really understand what's happening yet.
Fatty's going to see if he can get the rundown. So.
Or maybe they're pulling him out and then letting him go in. Strange he'd put his helmet on, though.
It's a strange turn of events for sure.
But can you imagine, Ron, if you sit back and think about all the strange occurrences you've seen over the years that you never, there's no way to make a good call on it. You never would have thought it happened, but it's the variables of Derby and it happened. And
Well, it was like last night, that guy, 1 car on 3, and he won it.
let's see if we got Fatty back here. Hold on just a minute. All right, Fat Stuff, go ahead.
Okay, little misconfusion on the track. The way I took it, they thought it was another guy that was teaming, and it actually wasn't. So we're going back to Derby.
Back to Derby, and it
well,
is.
that's the main thing. Let's get the show back on the road,
Yes.
right?
Yep, that's what we're doing.
All right, Fatty, we're going to turn you down. They can get her going here.
So this car is not getting to come back in, though.
No.
Okay. All right.
I think he's the guy that should get that, though.
Sorry?
Yeah.
The car sitting here is the guy that should get that.
Oh,
skinny
yes,
one.
I agree with you. He was putting on a show. I was sitting here trying to think of all the promoters throughout the year, and I wanted to name them all, but I just can't. I know we had my hometown show to kick off the year, I think, there, and we went with Brian England down in Mississippi, Herm and Blaine Williams, Herman Prock out there in California.
I had a chance to meet Herm. He's a character.
Jess Williams, that's another great sponsor of Track Shot Live that I left out earlier. Up to Washington, Utah,
Jeremy
South
Gully.
Dakota, Gully up there in New York. I'm just going through names, guys. I'm not. The Bowmans out there in Utah. There's just so many. Ryan, I can't think of his name, their partner there. There's just so many people throughout this year and things that have happened. Now we've got Demo Dave. We're heading down to Florida, for the 2025 season. But we want to make sure we thank the promoters. That's a thankless job. I know everybody thinks they're doing this, doing that, but man, those guys are really putting in the work and putting up with a lot of your crap that they don't really need to.
What is the date on the Kiss Me Florida? Is it Kiss Me?
Kiss me.
Florida 16.
You said, you hear that, Fatty? He said, kiss me. Fatty just threw his hands up.
Oh, boy.
February
It's Kissimmee, February the 16th. Osceola County Fair. Track Shot Live going in. Got Power Wheels, Bumper Swap Compacts, and Most Wanted Fine Arts.
Very cool.
Yeah. It's a cool town. Kissimmee's a cool town. I've been there several times.
I got thumbs up. Looks like everybody's just about ready to go back to Derby in here.
I don't know. I understand why they didn't let him back in, though.
I don't know why they moved any of them. It is what it is. So we're up here and they're down there, and we're going back to green.
Unofficially, we have no idea what happened, and that's where we'll just leave it.
We're going to stick with that.
Unofficially, we don't know what happened.
Green flag.
All right, green
All right,
flag.
we're back to racing. Everybody's kind of settled down. Nobody's ready to make a move yet. There we go. A lot of good cars left. A lot of car left on the 14H. Looks like we're down about 7 or 8. Comes Irvin with a big hit on the 14H. He's back in the mix. Smitty decides to turn it up. All right. The 406 looking rather unscathed at this point. 14H is on tilt right now. And he is just railing the car against the wall. At the other end, the 125 are Irvin and the 01 are getting together, getting buck wild. Things are starting to pop off here. The 14H is still on tilt. Line it back up, goes in for another shot. Takes a lick on the 125. Turns it around.
327 getting off the wall.
327 makes his way back into the arena. That's Austin Raines. And 14H of Dylan Hoskins, he's really doing something. Looks like the suspension's starting to give way on the left side though. He's got an angle situation going on. He's gonna back her in the corner and just settle down, I believe. Starting to get involved a little bit. Defensive maneuver by the 406, dodging the 327. Got a red flag on the track. Looks like we're going to pick up a few little parts, hopefully. Another talking to the 327.
The urban car.
Oh, no, you're right. The urban car, not the 327. The 125 Derek Urban.
First time I ever seen them break somebody's stick and then let them back in the derby.
It seems like a moot point. You're out, gonna move on. But he talked his way back in there. Maybe official saw it from a different angle.
I didn't see that he did anything wrong when they did break his stick.
It's hard to say. I don't know.
He was driving hard.
So he's getting another talking to. Attrition starting to set in. We're down to just a few cars left, 6 or 7. Another official coming on the scene, checking out the leave the 14H. It's hard to see from this vantage point. Okay, Urban's climbing out. Oh, Derek Urban climbing out again. So, in the midst of controversy, one more time. Green flags all around. We're back live. Lines up. Big shot. Oh, man. He's in a bad position. These guys are really getting wound up on the far end. 406 lighting them up. These guys are putting it on them. The 01 of Robbie Vance does not want to let anybody out down there. Tyler selling the 406, doing some damage. Dylan Hoskins, 14-8. He had a pretty solid car, but tempers flared, and he's paying for it in the later action of this round. Red flags are up. We're going to see what's going on here.
327 got the worst of all of that.
Oh, boy. Few people are upset out there. I don't really understand what's happening here.
Great action on the track.
Yeah. For you guys watching at home, they really turned up in the later round here. Still got red flags up. Green flags, we're back live again. Somebody's still on tilt, can't tell the car number. Guys are on the skinny pedal for sure. Robbie's joining us. Robbie from Simple Solutions joining us. Robbie, I'm going to step off for just a second.
Okay. Sounds really staticky. Why? What's that picking up, Bill? Sounds really loud in the headset. Car noise. Sounds really loud in the car noise. We're good. We're good. Yep, we're good. Thank you, Bill. What do you think so far, Ron?
Awesome. This is great heat. A little bit of controversy over a couple of cars there, but
yeah, I had to take care of a couple of things there for a little bit, and I came back in when all that was going on. I wasn't sure what was happening there, so. I know Robbie Best and Chris Stembro, that's going to be two good drivers in this heat. I think they're both still in right now. Robbie Best is in 0-1 right here in front of us in the square body. Let's see. Chris Stembro is in 348.
Hard to read any numbers on the other ones.
Yeah, I hate that. Let's see if we can tell which car it is. Really good sounding motor with Robbie Vest.
I think we're down to 4.
Yeah. This drivetrain looks really strong. You guys been watching for a good car to pick? Yeah. Tyler Sell just broke out in the white Crown Vic with a red rag top. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I believe he got 4th place unofficially. We're down to 3. I can for sure tell that 01 Robbie Vest is in. The other 2 cars I can't see a number on, so please bear with us. Let's see if we can. Nice driving. 14, 348, 348. Once they start getting Chris Stepro, okay? Which one was that?
With the orange.
Okay. Okay. 348 right here with the blue on the pillar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. On the other side's orange.
Okay. Robbie Vest in the 01. Chris Stepro in 348.
He's on him.
Chris Stepro is packing in Robbie Vest right now. Packing him in the corner though. He's almost out. There you go, now go. Ah, almost. We're down to 2. I'm not sure what the 3rd place car was right there. We could not see a number on that car.
All right.
I think
he parked them.
Yep. Robbie Vest is hung between the wall and a dead car now because 3rd place just went out.
Wow, what an awesome heat.
Chris Stepro is
there. It is.
1st place. They're calling it.
Right on.
Chris Stepro, Robbie Vest. I'm not sure what 3rd is. Tyler Sell, 4th place. Hey, Fatty. Fatty, can you hear us? Can you tell me what the car is in front of 01? What number that is? We couldn't see it on the roof sign. It was on the wrong side the whole time.
Hunter Crown.
Hunter Crown, 417, 3rd place.
There you go.
Yep, thank you, Fatty. No.
Yes, sir.
What number? 3? How about now? Sorry. Bill just said get off my stuff.
Bill knows all the tricks.
Yeah.
Bill knows all the. How about now? We got me?
Yeah.
Hey, Fatty, you got me there?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Todd and I agreed that the gentleman that came out in the black car was our contenders for that. Would you concur? The one that did the rollover?
I agree.
I was told his name on a message was Jamison Nunn. Not sure of that fact.
He didn't have a number on there.
Did not have a number.
No.
So I'm going to go get to the bottom of that right quick. But if you're good, I'm going to bring that out to you,
Yeah.
Patty.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
pick. Good pick. He was definitely steering it up. I'm not sure what happened there, but
Yeah, I don't know why he left the arena. So.
I know he didn't have steering. He might have just called it.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Did a hell of a drive.
yes, he was definitely. He hit the hornet's nest and was on it for a long time.
Oh,
so yeah. His car just kept getting lower and lower and lower to the ground. So
Yeah, and shorter and shorter.
Yep.
Well, this was pretty cool being up here.
Yeah. Anytime we're there, we'd love to have you.
Right on.
You're a legend. So.
Yeah, thanks, Ron, for coming up, man. We really appreciate that.
How many years you derbied?
45 years driving.
That's crazy. I'm 41. So.
Yeah, his first derby, what, 79?
Yeah, Flamborough Speedway.
I wasn't born until 81.
Let's ask some derby questions. What was your first
All
car?
right. Who am I talking to?
My name's Chris Steepro.
Where are you from?
Forden, Indiana.
Now, I'll tell you what, buddy. You got a couple personal battles there. What was you thinking out there?
Anybody that started it got it.
That they did. That they did. There was a couple on that side. I was like, oh, this is going to get good. You and the white car started it off, and then it kind of got into posses versus posse.
Yeah, real quick, didn't it?
Real quick.
I took a real quick ride going sideways. I wasn't sure how that was going to work out, man.
No, you did great, buddy. Congratulations, man. Thanks for everything.
That's a driver
where's
right
he at?
there.
All right.
Yeah, right on.
Man, how come I never get to win anything cool like this?
You look good with it.
I know, it looked good in my shop.
We could probably take a picture of one and make you one.
Could you do that, Robert?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Present it to you.
I appreciate that.
However, we can only build it this big.
Yeah, thanks, Ron. That's
You can
great.
put it in your toolbox.
I appreciate the gesture. Yeah. Carry it on my
Put it in your
keychain.
wallet. Put it in your wallet.
Right on.
Oh, that's awesome.
So,
So, Ron, over the years, rough estimate, how many GM wagons you've smashed?
At least 20, 25.
That's awesome. What was your favorite year?
I like 73s. They rolled nice in the back.
Oh, nice. Nice. You got any drivers, Ron?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
Big
Your drivers?
Big block 73, green with wood grain.
Nice. That's beautiful.
What was
Now,
your
what
first?
is that green actually called?
No idea.
Money green.
See, I always called it like an olive green.
Yeah.
It's money green.
Yeah. Well, if there's viewers out there that can let us know what Chevy called that green, I love that. That's one of my favorite colors.
What was your first car you ran?
1963 Mercury Monterey.
Nice.
Sea breeze window, 352 motor. So.
That's awesome.
How serious of a build was that?
We moved the batteries.
Yeah,
That
knocked the
was
glass
it.
out.
Left the windshields in.
Nice. Our MWFA now.
we didn't even tie the doors closed. So.
Robbie, earlier I asked him what's the rarest car, like worth the most money he's ran. Ron, tell him what it was.
1973 Dodge Charger RT.
Wow.
RT Charger.
Yeah.
What's the story behind that?
It was a winter derby at Toronto Skydome with Monster Jam.
Yeah.
And I had a Caprice built for it. The night before the derby, the tranny went in the Caprice.
Oh.
So me and my brother, we saw the Charger sitting there in the corner, and we decided, wow, we're going. And we stripped her out and painted it up like Richard Petty, and off we went the next morning.
What year was that?
That was 1999.
So it wasn't that long ago. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a picture of it on my
Hey,
Facebook
I got something
page.
for you. All right. You see that?
Yep.
You won that.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the Skinny Pedal Express Award. That's for the guy that went out there and was just letting it hang. And evidently, you rode a guy.
Yeah, we come to Junket this weekend, so I think we exceeded that.
Now, how many times you ran that car?
First time I've actually run it. Got it from a buddy of mine.
No kidding. Is he going to, when you bring it back, is he going to be upset with you? Or
He might be. I don't know.
Now, what was the reason you didn't come back on the track?
They put a flag on the other car, and I done knew what was fixing to go down there because I didn't have steering. So.
Okay, Robbie said you didn't have steering. He thought that's what it was. But, hey, congratulations, buddy. You was kicking butt.
He was.
Yeah, that was awesome. Hey, Ron, thanks, buddy. We really appreciate you coming on. We really do. Thank you so much.
Right on. Thank you.
Ron, if you don't mind, we appreciate you coming on. We're going to have Brian step up here.
Yeah. Great show, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck, Ron. Good luck tonight. Doing a little changing out here, guys. Fatty.
Who is that?
What about that?
Who is that?
You guys at home don't know, but Todd and I are good friends. Fatty, good friends with Brian's Machine Shop, and never had Brian's Machine Shop come on air because they don't like to, but we did it, Todd.
Twisted his arm.
We got one of the two Brians.
The other one's waiting.
Brian Alexander and Brian Hargrove.
And we got Hargrove up with
Hargrove
right
is
now.
up here with us at the moment. You guys heard us talking earlier. If you don't know Brian's Machine Shop, you should know Brian's Machine Shop. What are they doing? Getting pics? Look at this.
Ron wants a picture with 3 legends.
He got a picture with me already.
We're up here.
Oh, my goodness. But, guys, Brian's Machine Shop been around. Brian, how long have y'all been around now? About 15 years, something like that?
Yep.
15 years they've been running these roads, bringing you these derby parts all over the country. And
at the forefront.
I know Todd and I have ran the roads for the last, 2 or 3 years?
About 3 for me.
Yeah, so it was about that for me, too. Even now with track shot. So I know what the life's like, and it's not easy.
No.
These guys have been doing it 15 years.
Oh, that's staying power.
And, guys, if you've never checked it out, Brian's Machine and derbyparts.com even tricks us up. Right now, Thanksgiving 24 promo code's going to get you $20 off shifters, tie rods, and motor mounts. Knew I was forgetting something. So, Brian, we were talking. I was kind of telling Fatty, how did this start out? Now, Brian Alexander, he derbied, I guess, with his dad quite a bit.
Yeah.
And you guys are best friends, been best friends pretty much
forever.
And so I guess he was derbying, and you kind of ran some. Decided you might not have the temperament for that.
Maybe. We don't have to go there. We can leave that out.
Well, either way, the story's the story. So
yeah.
I remember I was telling Fatty, I was like, these guys started out cutting parts out with a torch.
Yep.
Like
that's dedication.
That's hardcore. And, you probably felt like you were really doing something, making some ground and putting in those hours, and now you're one of the biggest parts vendors out there.
Yep.
These guys have cradles, they have bumpers, they've got it all.
And the craftsmanship is quality. They're absolute, Brian's Machine Shop, absolute quality parts. Cradles, bumpers, shifters, pedals.
I've watched, I don't know how many cars come through inspection today, just a ton of them had Brian's
Well,
Machine
if
Shop
you just see the radiator guards,
Yeah.
with Brian's Machine Shop radiator guards, these guys are a staple around here out of Columbia, Kentucky.
And not just here, coast to coast.
Coast to coast, yeah, they're everywhere. But definitely with this group here, you're going to see a lot of cars. They've been providing them now for, like I said, 15 years. So, you guys, make sure you're following them. They've been working on their Facebook. Get on Brian's Machine Shop, at Brian's Machine Shop, derbycarparts.com. At Brian's Machine Shop, Derby Parts. It's so confusing on Facebook.
Brian's Machine and derbyparts.com, or check them out at Facebook at Brian's Machine.
Guys, what?
Hey, Fatty.
How much did this cost us?
Don't worry about it.
A bunch.
I'll talk to you about sponsorship later. We'll talk about that.
Yeah, so we've got
I'll
Brian.
just put it on Indy's bill.
Yeah, put it on his, yeah.
These guys have set up, brought in Fatty Clark. Everybody, he's an icon. If you ask him, he'll tell you.
In his own mind.
But he's running Brian's Machine Shop parts. I seen him here a while back buying some motor mounts.
Oh, boy.
That's the only motor mounts I run.
Well, there you
the
go.
only ones.
And
you would think after the 40 sets I bought, they'd be like, hey, buddy, here you go now.
Nah.
Yeah, now you can reuse those. He said he won't reuse them. He won't reuse them. He just leaves
I
them
probably got.
He can't use that
I
hand
probably
torch.
got 10 sets at my house, and I just cut them right off. If I don't clean them up, I don't even understand why it's waste the time to cut them off. So I cut them off and put them on the shelf, and then go buy new ones for Brian every time.
You're going to have to show him how to use the torch.
We're going to have to teach him. That's what I was thinking. Brian's the guy. But you guys, they do.
I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit. I'm just going to put this down. Probably going to go use the facilities.
Again.
Bill, don't you start. I'm coming, Bill.
That sounds good. I'm going to cut him off right here.
There we go.
But, guys, we've made great friends with both Brians over the years. And oh, sorry.
Really good guys, really quality parts. What's the next show for you guys after this one that you'll be attending to vend? Sturgis, Kentucky.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. Had somebody asking where my sweatshirt come from.
Where they get one?
I don't know. A lot of people don't. There's been several people come up, obviously, and they want to talk, but they don't. The headsets don't give it away, or the cameras.
Right, like you're doing.
Like you're sitting here, not looking. You're all uniform in one direction, but. We were thanking sponsors earlier. We got to say a special thank you to Brian's Machine Shop. They've come on board with Trackshot Live, partnered up, been great, been a great relationship we've had there, and they're another reason that we've made 2024 such a successful year for Trackshot Live. Trying to figure out what number I am. Number 1. Turn that dude down a hair. Yeah, they're the OGs, Todd.
They've taught me a lot along the way.
Well, it didn't take much.
No, I had a lot.
Didn't have a lot to work with, did you, Brian,
No,
when you started there?
No.
Didn't have a lot to go on.
Wow. Once you cross the river,
So this is the last show for you guys, I'm assuming, for 202024. Do you got any inclination where you're going to start out 25 at?
I tell you, Sturgis, Kentucky. We just went over that.
There we go. Where was I?
I don't know.
Talking about the hoodie,
maybe,
probably.
Maybe.
Sturgis, Kentucky. Brian's will be there. You guys, they do pre-orders. I was thinking earlier they do roof signs, radiator guards, some of that custom stuff that you like. You can message them. They'll do that. Make you just about anything you want. What we got going on, Bill? Is that Santa?
Got Santa in the mix.
Oh, I see. You got Santa Clauses out there. I told you guys he was out there in that Chicken Man car earlier. Check it out. Jolly old St. Nick. Kind of looks like me and Fatty had a baby.
Oh, my.
You know what I mean? I'm not saying we can do the DNA matchup maybe, but there's probably a program out there.
You guys get a chance. I'm going to be putting a TikTok up here of Fatty with Santa in the next day or so, so you want to check that out. It's pretty comical.
Yeah, make sure you guys are following all these socials. If you enjoy watching this content, we're pumping this stuff out every day at trackshotlive. Brian's Machine Shop's been putting out quite a bit lately. Indy CNC, Dirt Road Mafia, our buddy Critter at home on TikTok's got a lot of derby content. If you guys you've been fighting it off the TikTok thing.
Critter goes live a lot too.
Critter goes live all the time.
Tips there.
Jump on there, and we've got lots of friends. Don't want to leave anybody out. Robbie Crittenden, he does a lot of live Simple Solution on TikTok. You can follow all of that stuff. You get on there, you enjoy the app. Lots of Demolition Derby content. Now we take a little 6-week break, I guess, till the next show there in Sturgis, and then it's back to full bore.
Yeah, give me that there.
Brian, what were some of the things starting out you guys started out with when you started Brian's Machine Shop?
Oh, man, probably just hump plates.
Oh, we got a replay here.
Oh, let's go to it.
Bill's showing us some replay action. Oh, wow, launching over there.
Wait.
I missed this stuff earlier. This was off when I was chasing people down.
Did they get away?
They didn't take much. So you guys started out, Brian. Now, back then there wasn't really fabricated bumpers and cradles or none of that. You really, I would say you were probably building a lot of 2-3 stuff back then.
Yeah.
Wasn't you making some 2-3 cradles and
yep.
stuff like that?
Yep, building wheels and hump plates.
Well, you guys definitely have a good name. Even before I became friends with you, I was buying their stuff for several years, and I know a lot of other people that are.
You guys got a full line of wheel centers too, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, every wheel center
Small
you could
and
ever
full ones,
imagine.
Is that
Yep.
correct?
Yep.
Lip guards, stuff like that.
They'll build wheels, whatever they need. They do it all.
Trans braces too. That's a that's a newer item
That's
for you.
new, yeah.
Yeah.
You doing any rear end kits or any of that? Have
No,
y'all
not
dabbled
yet.
in any of that? Not yet. So that may be in the
You
future.
have some braces though, right?
Few light braces.
Okay.
Trailer's full.
Yeah, but anything you guys need, make sure you're checking out Brian's Machine and DerbyParts.com. That website tricks me up every time. I want to say Brian's Machine Shop and Derby Car Parts. I don't know
Now,
why.
Brian, you have free shipping, correct?
Free shipping.
Free $99. Everybody loves that.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody loves that. Get on there. They've had a Black Friday sale going on, like I said. Promo code Thanksgiving 24.
Get you $20 off of
20
certain
bucks
items.
off. Or if you're still here in the arena,
Stop by and check them
20
out.
bucks off motor mounts. You need this? Oh, he had to hear. He heard us. What?
Fatty's going back.
He
live
can't let
again.
us decivil.
No.
What? $20 off? Hey, do you know Brian's Machine Shop has $20 off their engine mounts? Huh, who'd have thought?
You know, Fatty,
Yeah, there
you could have stocked up today and saved.
I should have.
If you're just going to cut them off, you might as well just stock up now.
My card wouldn't go through.
Bad signal. Bad signal.
Bad signal.
Did you try Todd's by chance?
No.
I got to see where my wallet's at. This is not
I got
good.
his phone number. That's about it.
Oh.
That's about it.
Yeah, we can run that over there if you'd like.
Do you think we have time to do a quick Brian's Machine Shop commercial?
Oh, we could, Bill.
absolutely.
You got
Pull
that?
that
Let's
up.
do that. Let's run that right
Way to
fast.
run the production too, Todd.
Thanks, buddy.
Just keep going. Keep telling Bill what to do.
Yep. They told me when I started, Bill was the one who had to lock you. Todd's not scoring well.
I bought Bill lunch earlier, so I'm working it out.
Oh, that's the way to Bill's heart.
Todd, I just stopped buying his lunch, and he's fired me 3 times today.
Well,
lunch don't mean nothing to Bill.
We'll see. We'll see. Trackshot Live is Todd from Indy CNC. I'm talking with Brian from Brian's Machine Shop. Brian, what's your website?
Brian's Machine and DerbyParts.com.
Brian has a Thanksgiving promo code going on right now. Do you know the promo code?
Thanksgiving 24.
What's it good for?
Oh, got motor mounts, shifters, and tie rods.
What's the discount, Brian?
$20 off.
When does the sale end?
December 13th.
Those sale ends December 13th. Use promo code Thanksgiving24. Get your discount. He's got cradles, bumpers, shifters. What else?
Wheel centers, breathers, battery boxes.
This is top quality industry parts. You're not going to find better stuff. Check out Brian's Machine Shop at briansmachineshop and derbyparts.com.
All right, guys, there you go. Seeing that Brian's Machine Shop. Go ahead,
Brian, sorry about we'll do a real good one later.
Okay.
Commercial. Yeah, we'll come through for you.
What? That was a shot at me? Is that what that was?
Take it how you will.
Shots fired?
Shots fired.
I just listened. I was trying to get a visual because I can only hear. I was ready to turn it off.
Wow.
Like, I was ready to give Brian $20 just to shut it off.
That was some of my best work.
that was not a housewarming gift we gave you earlier, Todd. It was a parting gift.
Before Todd loses his job, guys, we've got 2 more features going on. I can see he's stepping in it and don't know when to roll his pants legs up.
No, sure don't. We got the A and B feature. In the A feature, we got Casper Inc., JJC Racing, the Youngsters, the 210 Mafia, Smooth Speed Shop, and coming out of the Conci, the Tennessee 3 and the Outcast. So be looking forward to those guys coming up.
And then we got the B feature coming after that.
Triple Threat, Team Low Life, Extreme Industrial Supply, Mid-Tennessee, Two Bros Houseboats, and out of the Constellation, Wasted Wages. Oh, also Two Bros Houseboats out of the Constellation.
So
I'd like to know the story behind that name.
I got the story behind that name. So we happened upon those fellers at Waffle House.
Yes,
according to Anthony, that's the
that's
place
a
to go.
kind of a thing that we've actually hung out with them a couple times at Waffle House, Fatty.
That's Rod name?
Dobbs or isn't that his name?
Dobbs.
Derek Dobbs.
Derek.
So we were in Waffle House, and I was like, hey, so what's up with that? Did you guys spend your derby car money on that instead of a houseboat? He's like, no, we work on houseboats. So the Two Brothers Houseboats, they can get you
Hit them
going
up
on
for all your houseboats needs.
Yeah.
They've got your houseboats.
I guess.
Great guys. We've hung out with them down in Mississippi and all. Hey, Todd, right quick, you have an updated MWFA list. Can we go through that list right quick, Fatty?
Yes, I do.
MWFA National Championship coming out here. Last event of the evening, going to crown a champion. First time ever this up-and-coming class is going to have a true national champion.
So we got Jason Vizina, Chris Singleton, Trey Ice, Ron McClung from Ontario, Clifford Salisbury from New York, Molly Allen from California, Klutz Marles from Indiana, Charlie Embry Davis from Russell Springs, Kentucky, local boy, Devin Cravens is also Indiana native, Keith Minks from Evansville, Rodney Wyatt from Morganfield, Kentucky, Connor Stone Rock from Ohio, Paxton Sullivan, Camden Sullivan, Tommy Sullivan, Chad Losley, and Clint Hayes round out the field.
Got those.
Sullivan boys are going to take over.
They kind of got a team show going.
They didn't even bring them all. There's like 12 Sullivans that ain't on that list that could have been.
Wow.
They qualified.
They were half the field.
Then my old buddy Rodney White there out of Morganfield. I think it's White's Towing. He's coming back. So there's your driver's list for the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship. Salute Jason Sauer down in Miami this evening. Thank him for starting this class, and Nick King and all the others involved that got this thing originally going.
They got them for Vermont, Ontario, New York, California, everywhere. They're from everywhere.
That's what we wanted. We wanted to bring drivers from all over the country and give them an opportunity to compete in a lower budget class and actually work. I mean, you've got to let your car drive you in that class.
Brian, would you ever hop in an MWFA car, given the opportunity?
I'm getting old.
Well, let's say it
36?
was already built for you.
29, but you know, it is what it is.
What Fatty says.
I don't blame you, bro. I've almost died in them.
Yeah, I'm out.
Nope.
Okay. I was just sitting there thinking about that. I found your pen, Todd.
Oh, there it is.
It was on the ground. I was wondering if I could hit Fatty with it from here, but I don't
think.
think.
I bought that thing.
With
that athletic form you have on the body, I don't know how you could miss.
I'm just saying. Why you always got to hate? I bet you were a bully growing up in school.
I don't think it's so much hate. It's just a term of endearment, really.
Is that what that is?
It's endearing. Yeah.
I saw a horror movie that started out that way.
Yeah, maybe.
One time, yeah.
I don't know.
Brian, once again, I apologize for the amateur hour you got up there.
Well,
One of these days, we'll get some good talent up there and really focus on what.
Will we?
I don't know.
Well, maybe. One day.
Can't get you off the wall.
Right.
Mike is busy.
Mike is
Mike
busy.
is busy. He's busy.
Mike and Tix had things to do this weekend.
Like really, now that Todd's here with that little big of an organization and Micah, they'll be like the dynamic duo.
Oh yeah, we're
I can't
unstoppable
wait.
now.
I can't wait.
Yeah, it's going to be insane.
I'm not gonna lie. He's my favorite person to be on with. So.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those are strong words for somebody that's not here.
Well, I don't want to
Fatty?
knock anybody that's here, but that guy's a class act.
Oh, I'm not saying Mike is not awesome. I'm just saying you're saying that. You're
No,
saying that,
that's
and we're
just
sitting
legit.
here.
I'm going to call it like it is, guys, whether I get fired or not.
I'm
It's
embarrassed.
just what it is. It's just what it is.
Oh boy.
I don't know about this, Fatty.
The parts game's going so good. Todd had to get a second job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Yeah. Yes. Parts are working at IndyCNC.com.
Yeah. Let's
And
plug
when you,
them again.
hey,
one
when
more
you
time,
can't
just
find what
because-
you want at IndyCNC.com, be sure to check out Brian's Machine and DerbyParts.com to get what you want.
Yes.
Because IndyCNC
Wow.
won't have it.
Wow.
That's where I shop.
Hey, Brian's giving him the pat on the back here.
Yeah.
It looked like he needed a hug.
Go
I
team.
do. I'm really
It's
upset.
part of a napkin to wipe up those little tears. You
That's
need
all right.
Do you need a lens wipe for your glasses?
No,
I may have one in
it's
my
okay.
bag.
It's not that big a
Salty,
deal.
salt fog there on the lens.
So Todd, this is your first official show. The last two have been a little rough.
This is not going much better.
Well, we still got 2 heats.
Well, we got Anthony trying to run me out of the building. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go.
Well, Fatty
you
put me up
pretty
to
much
it.
just told him he
I did.
wasn't very good at what he does.
I didn't say it wasn't good. I just. Well,
Mike is
yeah,
better.
you see, Mike is better.
I don't really know if I care what the secretary's opinion of is me.
Well,
Opinion of me is.
okay, this is.
Really.
going off the
I
rails.
was going to say, y'all are off track a little.
Yeah. Well, that's. And
That's
then again,
us.
that's how
if
it works.
If we actually knew what we was doing, Brian, we'd probably be dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's not called Off Track Shot Live.
Off
You
the
know.
track shop.
It should be now that you're off the rails TV.
Yeah.
Looks like we got 5 cars left still out.
Just
Yeah.
a few more to clean out.
I think they're probably dragging these boys on all the way back to their trailers.
I don't know what they're doing.
So we've got, again, guys, 2 features,
Now,
A and B.
Brian, if they're local to you, can they come directly to you and pick stuff up, or
Yes,
is
sir.
that frowned upon?
No.
Well, come on down and
Come
see
on
you.
down. Yeah.
All right.
Let me tell you a story, Fatty, real quick. When I met Brian's and all, we started knowing him. I started seeing him years ago. I was like venting out of the back of a pickup truck, literally starting out. And
We did too.
yeah, and got to know him, became friends. The first time I ever come over, I was talking to the other Brian Alexander, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to come over to their shop and pick up. They cut me a bunch of wheel centers. I was building wheels at the time. And I was like, well, I'll go over and hang out with those guys. Maybe we'll go to Columbia. I thought, man, Columbia's a pretty good sized place, you know, the
Well, they
name
don't
and
have
all.
a Texas
I was
Roadhouse.
like, man, I'll come over. I was like, we go to Hooters or something for lunch. He started laughing, and I was like, well, I thought Columbia was like Paducah or Lexington or, No, he did take me to the corner store, though. There's a little grocery store, had some bologna. But,
Fried bologna.
Yeah, fried
It's
bologna.
good
But
eats over
I
there.
really thought it was, we were going to the big city. Bowling Green or something. No.
Well, I know that you're in a big city and all, taking them to a real classy establishment
Yeah.
that you wanted to
No,
go
I mean, I just thought, not one on that side of the state.
So you thought Brian's would take you to Hooters, but you took us to a Waffle House.
Todd, you took us to the steakhouse from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I don't want to hear a
We're
word.
gonna bring that up.
Brian was there
Wow.
in Kansas.
Look, I didn't know.
The
I
steak
didn't
was
know.
good. We don't know what meat it was, but it was good.
It was edible. Yeah. The lights were
I
dim.
swear, Fatty, we pulled up, and I was like, Todd, I've been here. I've seen this before. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, this is the gas station from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's a steakhouse now. Little Italian or something. I don't know what they called it. Out in Kansas.
Didn't know any better.
Now, you remember the time that we went to Chinese, and we found the one good Chinese place?
Again.
And I took you
Again,
guys
that
to the
was your
Chinese
call.
buffet?
That was your
Oh,
call.
that was bad.
That may have been the worst Chinese buffet I've ever been
Was
to.
that Chinese, the buffet, not the story that led to the bathroom with Bill?
It was.
See? Our buddy Bill, look at Bill at home.
Buffet.
We had to stop back, and they had a different hotel. And I was like, I got to use your bathroom. Well, that was just, I mean, guys, that was nasty. It was terrible.
Bad.
And so I come out, and so I'm sitting there talking to Bill, and Todd sneaks in there, and he's got to go. He's turning his mic down. And we come out, Bill goes in, he comes out.
Bill's gagging.
Too much information.
It was
Oh, that's what it works.
Too much.
Wow.
That was
You know, you don't have to tell every story,
Yeah.
right?
Or at
You
least
can
not
leave
all
a
of
couple
it.
to the imagination.
off the rails. There we go.
Yeah.
Now, Brian, what was your first part you ever made?
Oh, shoot. I can't remember.
Really?
No.
I'm sure Todd copied it.
So, yeah,
Probably.
Yes. Yes. Jeez.
Yes.
Oh, dear.
And you can find that on ndcnc.com.
Wow.
Oh, he got you again.
Man.
Oh.
You know.
Ching.
Love
He's
this.
tracking up
Well,
on
listen,
you.
he was talking about putting a hose clamp in my belly button earlier. So they can both.
Well, no,
Yeah,
he used to have a bunch of piercings, and I asked him, I said, when are you going to bring that back? And he was like, I'm not, but I thought about getting my belly button done. And I was like, what are you going to use, a hose clamp?
That's what he said. Hurtful.
Y'all get awful personal.
I'm working
around
on getting the sensitivity training set up for these
I'm
folks.
gonna imagine this is probably the last time you'll be coming on, Brian. Is that
here. Possible. I don't know.
Yeah. I was like, Brian, don't worry. We'll do the talking for you. And Brian, he's not, you know, it took a lot for him to come up here. We appreciate it. Glad that he did. But I was like, we'll do the talking. I don't know if that was, he realized me and Todd talking with him in the middle might not be the most entertaining.
Yeah, it went south pretty quick.
Yeah, that's what makes
It's
it
a lot
work.
of fun. A lot of fun.
So we got three cars left here. Going to be getting underway again. Winter Slam 2024, Russellville, Kentucky. Blue Collar Boys Promotions. Tyler Goodman, James Bowles, the boys making it happen here. I want to thank them. Great venue, great facility, great show.
So for the A feature, Casper Inc., we got Josh Spears in the 331, Tyler Walton in the 921, and Zach Walton in the 9. JJC Racing, Darren Jackson Bodock in the 73 Impala, the 709. Willie Jackson in the 98-02, the 1+1 machine. Chad Cothran in the 56 car. The youngsters, Barry Passmore Jr. in the P12, Caleb Roy in the K21, Craig Dial in the 911. Now the 210 Mafia, this guy is pretty special. He come in yesterday, single car, 1-on-3, and tore him up.
Trey Gregory
ran solo in the 210 machine. Smooth Speed Shop coming in. Mason Still in the 4 car. Jarrett Ritchie in the 332. Walker McCrary in the 5X. And then you got the coming out of the Conti, the Tennessee 3. Chris Runyon in the 88. Blake Sykes in the 61. A.J. Warren in the 222. And we got the Outcast. Barry Passmore in the 12 car. Thomas Long in the 47, and Danny Weddle in the 00.
Those guys are going to be tough.
Interestingly enough, A.J. Warren, Fatty told me this story earlier. So at age 14, he bought a old school style sedan, flipped it several times over and over, and flipped it all the way till he got a Fushi small block Chevy. So he flipped a car, worked it out to get a small block Chevy. Only 16 years old, bought his own.
Wow, what a
own
story.
motor.
Let me get Fatty back up here. Fatty's got Tyler Goodman there on the wall.
Well, I'm glad you brought up Fushi, because I just checked my messages, and he's got a message for you.
Oh, boy.
For Tyler.
He said, hurry up. It's time to derby.
What's he at home?
Well, he's
Well,
not
building
here.
engines.
That's my dog.
That's what he does.
He builds the best. I promise you. I got a 383 I'll put up against anybody.
Now, hold on a second.
Even you.
Ooh.
He's the sponsor of our. I love Fushis. They're the best out there.
Tyler.
Hold on. Why'd you say hold on? I thought you was about to come.
Well, I had to think about what I was going to say.
I wish Tyler
love
could hear me.
Fushis.
Todd, I would
It's
tell
a
him
for
to hit him
sure
with his
engine.
purse.
It's a for sure.
It's going to get me for sure at the end of the night.
I like that.
That's what I call it.
Well, hey, he said for sure, hurry up. We're trying to derby.
You stay in your heated shop and I'll take care of you, boss.
He got you. He got you, Mr. Fushi. Do you call him Fushi or Fouché?
Fouché.
Fouché? That must be a Kentucky thing.
Tell him how to pronounce it. Well, he's texting.
He's not here. He decided he was building engines instead of coming.
Hey.
You gonna get some of those pink spark plug wires?
They bring out his eyes.
No, I got some new headers to go on that bud, though.
You got new headers coming?
Yeah, K-Pro.
Oh, you're going with K-Pro. You going to go with like the 2-3 ones or the Camry ones where the collectors are all the separate ones?
Yeah.
Turnouts?
The turnouts, yeah.
Turnouts. I like turnouts. I like it. Window net type of guy, are you?
With the visor.
You got to have the visor.
You're going to get it. That's more backlash we're getting right now.
Yes, yeah. All right, get out of here. You're going to get me in trouble. Get on out of here. I just had to relay a message for a sponsor.
Fatty, you said it, Tyler couldn't hear me. I yelled. I wanted to yell, Tyler, hit him with your purse. But Todd and I were driving through the pits earlier doing a live, and this big old boy, we're here in Western Kentucky area. He's swinging his sledgehammer. I mean, he's going big old country boy, And Todd just yells out randomly, I'm live, and he goes, hit it with your purse! This big old boy.
He lost it.
Yeah.
He had a good time. That was cool.
I'm not fighting for you, Todd. It's only your first show.
Well, I'm running.
You get into it.
I'm
Like 5
fast when
shows
I'm
in,
being
maybe I'll help
chased.
you.
It's funny, like being around and just as groups of people, derby people just fall right into whatever random comedic, stupid thing you do. Like, they just jump right in and go along with you. Just laugh about it. They don't care.
I mean, we got
One left on the track.
Mikey,
Chicken Man at that.
Yeah, he had some transmission issues.
Yeah, the Chicken Man had Santa Claus driving his car out there.
Yeah, halfway through the heat, he took that right off.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I don't know if it was a fire hazard or if he was just hot.
Oh, okay. So Santa had to cool off a little bit.
But yeah, he was getting a little crazy right off
He
the
was.
rip. I had to
Yeah.
calm him down.
Yeah. Front end still looks pretty good on that car.
Dude, the back of it's gangster.
Is it?
Yes.
That's what you say about your cars.
Well, they are.
Well, thanks,
And
Joe.
you know what? You know what gangsters do?
What's that?
They don't dance, they boogie.
Is that right?
Oh, my gosh.
Go way back like Cadillac
So,
seats.
You'll think
Yes,
this is
sir.
crazy, Fatty. My daughter always trying to get me to dance, and I'm like, oh, I don't dance, I boogie. And that's what I tell her every time. So when you
You're
said
a gangster,
that,
bro.
I guess I didn't know it was a gangster.
Well, I'm going to
but-
let y'all in on a little secret. I'm a little bit of a dancer myself.
So you're a dancer.
you're
so,
not.
so he's not a gangster.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Show us a little here while we're waiting.
You know, like the break dancing where they act like they're falling down and all that?
Oh.
I do it all the
Okay.
time, son.
You got everybody out there is waiting.
It's practically muscle memory.
Oh, I seen him dance as the Mariah Carey one day.
Oh, yeah. Love
Pretty
Mariah.
gangster there.
Love Mariah.
Looked like a tough guy.
Fantasy baby. That's a hit, man.
Well, you sure can't sing either, can you?
Well, I don't want to
Can't
disguise.
sing
I don't
all
want to
that.
give away everything right now.
Oh.
Bill told me to cut your mic. He's like, that's it. I'm done. Bill said, cut Fatty's mic.
You can just push Bill right off that trailer.
Oh, you got that bad hip racquetball.
Well, 112 years old.
Got that.
Yeah, like Bill
Bill, you
brags
don't have to
about
take
whooping
this.
his racquetball partner. And then I was like, well, how old's your racquetball partner? He's like, he's 96 years old.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, I'm pretty sure
Like-
it's full
like
contact racquetball.
He said he's not faster than me, but he's got great aim.
Yeah, you get it right in there.
Oh, man. Yeah, we were talking earlier. We were having a conversation about the little Jesus, and somebody's like, I wonder what that guy was like. And I was like, who? And they said, Jesus. I was like, why don't you go ask Bill? He taught his Sunday school class. Like, go get him. You want to know what Jesus was like? Go talk to
Oh,
Uncle
boy.
Bill.
You think Bill had Jesus go get him a monster?
No. Probably. Oh,
right.
Seventh Heaven rock star. Whatever. And some chicken
Bill,
strips.
Bill's got some exciting news.
Oh.
I don't know if Bill wants that news out. I was
Bill,
gonna,
can we make the announcement? Bill got married.
Uncle Bill's a married man, ladies.
Off the market.
Tied up, out to roost.
Yep, put him in the pasture.
We've known didn't want to let the cat out of the bag there, but Fatty didn't care.
No, he
I didn't care.
Didn't seem to.
I didn't. Nope.
I don't think he really
I don't know
cares
if you
about
know or
people's
not. We're not real
feelings.
caring on this.
No, we're not.
Caring's not sharing, is it?
No.
It's not our high point.
No.
No.
No feelings.
Because I
don't-
could fall down here, and before one of you guys would help me, you'd kick dirt in my face and be like, "Let me get my."
Well,
phone
actually,
out."
do you remember Mississippi when you fell and like broke your knee?
Dude,
I was trying to film you the whole time. I could have pulled you up there, helped you a little bit, but
yeah, for like 3 weeks, I was hurting after that.
Well, Bill, congratulations. If nobody else is going to say it, I'll say it.
oh, I've done told him 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah,
We congratulate Bill on the catch, but we don't want to congratulate Susan because she got Uncle Bill. So
she's got to get an extra.
congratulations, Uncle
tax-
Bill. Susan, we're sorry.
I think you could have
Yeah,
done better,
Susan's got to
Susan.
get
I
an
don't
extra
know.
like tax write-off or something for the marriage. That's
Yeah.
had to be what it was.
Well, I mean, she just picked up another dependent.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
She's
Did you
getting-
say depends?
we're- Dependent. That's what I was gonna say. We're back to diapers. Uncle Bill. Uncle
This is
Bill.
uncalled for. Uncalled for.
We're all
He,
going to get a talking to later.
you know, we give Uncle Bill all kinds of crap, but we couldn't make it happen without him. He's an important part of Track Shot Live. We all love him, think a lot of him. I mean, we're not going to let him know that. Outside of this is his one time.
Yeah.
Once a year, at the end of the year, we say thanks, Uncle Bill, and this is it. So,
Yeah, one time.
yeah.
One time.
So back to Derby. One car left.
As soon as they get Chicken Man out of here, we can bring in that
Kick
A
things
feature.
off. Brian, if you need to go, I know you probably need to be over there getting ready to start loading up. I don't want to.
Looks like he's already got it done.
Oh, does he? Well, that's
well,
the
you
smart.
planned this out
Yeah,
right,
because
didn't
that's bad when he doesn't
Bro.
want to come up here.
Right.
Brian's
right.
wanted to get off for 15 minutes, but I keep seeing him looking around that camera to see if they're done loading
Well,
that
he's
trailer.
got that
yet.
knee dancing. He's
Been watching.
I was waiting on Anthony to dance, so we still ain't seen it yet.
Well, we don't have a. We're just
Anthony?
talking about this. We're working on getting a wide angle lens.
That's a request from one of our great sponsors. We're going to have to.
I mean,
we're gonna
it
have
needs
to-
to
Well,
be
we
fulfilled.
just will accommodate that. You know what I mean? We'll be sure. Hey,
do the point.
I know how to two-step. All I'm saying. Sometimes I need a partner.
Hey, there ain't no pineapples on this
boy.
side.
Ain't no pineapples. No pineapples on this ship.
Nope.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, wow.
Wow.
You started it.
Oh well, that's how you.
And you finished
I
it,
usually
sir.
have to.
Congratulations. You finished
You got your
off.
first jab on Track Shot Live.
Nice.
I always remind everyone I'm the one that makes all those memes and things when they go to that battle, but I know you can't retaliate, so I'm going to leave you out of it when it comes to that. Todd can. It'll just be pathetic.
Yeah.
But at least it's something.
You know, if I try 100 times, I'll get one.
It's a thought that counts. That's about how fat he is, like those 300 people watching his TikTok account when he hadn't posted a single video. And he's like, what's this mean? I was like, 300 people are waiting around hoping you're going to post something.
Well, they'll keep waiting.
I don't have time for that.
No, it's a fax.
I mean, I'm busy.
When's the last time you posted a TikTok video?
Yeah, it's probably been a month.
Probably the last time I made you one and sent it and said, here, post this.
Well, it's awesome because, I think my buddies would be like, hey, you did a great job. I post one. Anthony texts me, that sucks.
Well, it does.
Well, I mean,
And I seen how he does his. He did this nice video in my car, and then he was like, yep, it's done. And then Todd comes from the back seats and goes, hey, do this, 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 and this, and this. And it looks so much better.
so you need a team to help
I
you
need an
do your-
editor.
Speaking of teams, we got some teams coming on the track here. Let's get
There
off
we
the
go. Let's
get
subject.
to roll in.
Let's roll on into this.
All right, Motor Swap A bracket.
Motor Swap A bracket coming out here.
These guys have an opportunity to add 4 more plates for a total of 6.
You know, it's warmed up a little bit here, but it's starting to get kind of chilly again. It warmed up there for a while.
Had that door open for quite a while. Not a fan of that.
Brian, how far is it for you guys to make the trip here?
You want to
Right at 2 hours.
turn Fatty off there?
Oh, sorry. Oh, Patty's off, yeah.
There we
2
go.
hours, you said?
Yes, sir.
Not too bad. Mine was about an hour and a half.
A little quick little jaunt from Columbia.
Todd's got, what, 4 or 5 hours on the way home?
Yeah, about 4
Back
or so.
to Indy tomorrow. Or tonight, depending.
Tomorrow.
We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, Brian, and you guys both, y'all hiatus. As soon
outta
as you
here.
can, you're gone. Got to get back home and tend the cows.
That's right.
Todd has to go home and check on his ducks.
Oh, no birds at my house, man.
No birds.
I got fear of birds.
You have a fear of birds?
Oh, for sure.
You're
Dude,
lying.
hey, no, I'm no joke. That's the only animal that can get you from the land, the sea, or the air. You can't mess with that. That's a lesson for you kids at home.
Want
Stay
it
away
up?
from birds.
No. Wow. Fatty, if you heard that, Todd's scared of birds.
Dude, don't even with
Listen,
the birds.
I know Fatty's scheming. We should go get a bird tattoo, Todd.
No.
You ever seen Todd's tattoo, Brian?
It's probably the most intimidating tattoo you've ever seen.
It's about the size of a quarter on his shoulder. It's the John
maybe
Deere.
a $50.
It's like a
Just
worn
an
out
outline.
one. A
Just
worn
an
out
outline.
$50. He got the outline and couldn't finish it. He couldn't do it no more. He was done.
You know, they're stabbing me in the arm, so I realized quickly that wasn't for me.
I come up with this whole thing. We were going to get these temporary tattoos that look identical to his. Tattoos with Todd.
Tattoos with Todd.
Tattoos with Todd. New segment coming to Track Shot Live. Off the rails next season.
So they put me next to Jason Sauer, who just happens to be tatted from head to toe. And I'm trying to tell a story about how I didn't really care for it. And Sauer's just kind of sitting there eating it up like, oh, you must be some kind of sissy. I'm like, I don't know. Not for me, fellas.
All right, guys. Tell you want to run through that A-list one more time?
Let's run through that A-list one more time. Casper Inc., Josh Spears, Tyler Walton, Zach Walton, JJC Racing, Darren Jackson, Willie Jackson, Chad Cuthron, the youngsters Barry Passmore Jr., Caleb Roy, Craig Dial, the 210 Mafia, the single lone 210 Mafia, Trey Gregory, he ran solo last night, Smooth Speed Shop, Mason Still, Jarrett Ritchie, Walker McCrary, and coming out of the Conti, the Tennessee 3, Chris Runyon, Blake Sykes, AJ Warren, and for the Outcast, Barry Passmore, I assume senior, Thomas Long, and Danny Weddle. Now we don't know if all these guys made it or not, but those are the teams.
Needing some tape out there, it looks like.
All getting lined up.
I was going to tell him what he's needing. I guess they figured it out. It looks like they're needing some stick, the stick and some tape. Maybe they've got it there somewhere. Or Robbie took off too.
I do not know.
Brian, anytime you need to go. Oh, Fatty's over there waving. Go ahead, Fatty.
Hey, real quick, you know the guy that won the heat by himself?
Yeah, Trey Gregory.
Yeah, he's gangster. He just pulled in with a cowboy hat on.
Oh my God.
Really?
Love it.
Yeah.
Indian Outlaw.
That's right.
Hey, real quick, Fatty. Did you hear the conversation about Todd's irrational fear of birds?
Yes.
Just make sure you mental note.
No.
I got that.
Don't mental note that. Don't mental note that.
Yep. All right, we're going to turn you down, bud. Yeah, you let that slip, buddy. You really messed up.
Well, you know.
What the pilots call screwed the pooch there.
That's all right. That is all right.
What do you think about snakes?
And no comment.
No comment. Now you're learning.
He's like, I went on a pony ride once when I was 12, and
I'm not a fan of
scared
snakes,
birds.
but they're way less dangerous than birds, in my opinion.
No.
For sure.
No. Not at all. So we've got a great show here, starting off the A bracket. And again, guys, this A, when we say A and B, that is not their finishing order as far as the breakdown of the tournament.
Two separate templates.
Totally two separate entities, two separate shows.
Same set of rules, but two separate shows. All right, we're going to let Brian go.
Brian's going to slide off there. Thanks, Brian, for coming up. We appreciate it.
Make sure to check him out, Brian's Machine Shop and derbyparts.com.
Yep. He sat over here and let Party Brian load it all.
Yep.
I think I may have to get the old heated jacket on. Might even consider the coveralls here in a minute.
I was hoping Fatty'd come over and take up, and I would go sit in the truck for about 30
yeah,
minutes.
Get warm.
Yeah. So what do you think the attitude is? You guys think they take it off slow to begin with, or
I don't know.
Tempers flaring?
I think there's got to be, at this point, there's got to be some politics involved. So I guess it depends on how quick they turn the heat up as a whole, whoever's together out there. Time to go to war. Got the multi-10 demo can there, Tanner Lonks. I didn't realize we had that. I haven't been looking at the monitor that often. Tanner Lonks, make sure you're following him. Multi-10 demo. Is it multi-10 demo or multi-demo 10?
Multi-10 demo,
That's what I was thinking. All right. Green flags.
Here we go.
Nobody nosed out for the feature.
Everybody feeling it out real slow here.
Nobody wanted none of that.
Everybody's just feeling each other out right now. Just takes one to turn it up and get it going though. There we go. Starting to make some moves.
All right, we're back with you guys. Both of us suiting up here, putting our jackets on. Hope I got enough battery in mine to get me through the heat. Slow pace right now. Start of the team Motor Swap Team A feature. Nobody's really standing on it, turning it up, trying to elevate the speed.
There we go.
Starting to get in there. Not really kill shots, but hard enough.
Zach Walton in the 9 car. Turn it up a little bit.
P12 of Passamore coming down here looking really good. Starting the feature. Look at that car. He got
709. They got the 709.
Yeah, he got her creased up good. Is that Barry Passamore, or is that PJ? Barry Passamore Jr., the P12 I was talking about there. My family's been around the sport for years and years and years. .414 there. Not sure where'd that come from, Todd. Passamore turning it up, going in for a wheel shot there. We're doing the best we can here, guys, but a lot of these guys over here in my hometown state, their roof signs are just not legible.
Great dial, 911.
Bring Molly up here with us for a minute.
Okay.
From California again. Thank you to our buddy Adam Shake there for getting her. There you go.
Well, hello.
We're joined here by Molly from Molly. What was your last name? Sorry?
Say it again.
What was your last name?
Allen.
Molly Allen. That's it. I can't remember. Got Molly here going to be running out in just a couple more heats. competing in the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship here this evening. Molly came all the way from California, Jackson, California, I believe. Come out to hang out with us here. Saw her walking by, we thought we'd bring her up. We had Ron McClung on earlier from Canada. I've been looking for the driver that's here from Vermont. I haven't been able to see him in New York. I'd like to bring those guys on, but haven't seen them in a little while. How you feeling, Molly? Getting nervous?
My heart's racing.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, this is really exciting. The anticipation.
Sure. Have you ever derbied outside of California?
What now?
Have you ever derbied outside of California?
I haven't, no.
No, great.
No.
I'm glad Kentucky will be your second.
No, this is cool.
921 starting to show a little
I was
stress.
trying to get that number there, yeah. Building some heat. Taking a heck of a shot there from, who was that?
Greg Dial in the 911.
Well, I don't like those cut roof signs like that sometimes. They're not bright, they're hard to see.
921 of Tyler Walton really heating up.
Look at those exhaust. We got those exhaust fans working, starting to draw it all out.
So there's 2 of these heats?
Yes, ma'am. This is the A bracket, then there'll be a B bracket,
So
and then
there'll
you
be one
guys.
winner?
Yep. Well, no, actually, most break down from an A, from a standard to an A and then a B. This one is just 2. We're just calling it A and B, but it's 2 totally different team shows. Same rule set. The first one filled up so fast, they just opened another one.
Okay.
And if they had broke it down anymore, the guys would have had to run more, so they would have had to do a lot more repairs to the cars.
So 2 winners, one here, one there?
Yeah, there'll be one team winner over here, and the other team winner in the other one. Not sure what the purse is on this show. Todd, do you have any idea of that?
I have no idea on that.
Dial 911. That's the roof sign I was trying to read earlier.
Was it 9?
Craig Dial
9?
and Tyler Walton battling back and forth.
Oh, was it $9,000? I'm not sure. Sorry, it's kind of hard to hear.
Don't call me.
Getting old. Well, you notice, Todd, a lot of these guys running pinion brakes, when they get in that situation where they're getting pushed on, they just don't have enough to stop it. The I-110's not looking too good there on the dirt. Whoa! What a shot. Sending rooster tails all the way up here to the booth. Going to war here. 921 landed a shot on the K21.
Tyler Walton really laying it down.
Caleb Roy taking that shot. The 921 of Tyler Walton putting it down.
Big
Passamore.
Very Passamore.
Passamore going heads up, bumper to bumper there. K21 coming in with a shot. Where is Trey Gregory, Todd? Have you seen him? Trey Gregory, the solo driver?
I haven't seen him.
I was wondering where he was at. He's still hanging in. Probably down on the far end here.
You guys are really standing on it.
921 doing work there.
Tyler Walton really laid a good hit on the P12. Barry Passamore Jr. Those guys are still battling out.
Got a red flag out here. The guys can't see it to stop doing battle.
like we got everybody settled down. Boy, it got really loud there for a second.
Sure
huh?
did, yeah.
That's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah. So, guys, if you were hearing us, we're kind of yelling a little bit just because of the sheer noise in here. But hopefully, I'm sure Uncle Bill's got it dialed down for you guys at home. We're joined here with Molly Allen from California, coming out in the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship here in a couple of heats. If you missed that earlier.
A couple of drivers exiting. Yeah, I'm not sure. The 210 must be down at the far end.
Got something going on down there at the far end. Not sure what they're doing. Maybe picking up a wheel or got a fire.
Got a fire.
Molly, what'd you think about Nashville? Did you enjoy that?
Nashville's fun. Yeah.
Did you go to Broadway?
We did.
Downtown? Yeah.
We went to the Kid Rock place.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's a really neat band.
Yeah, it used to be, it's really, Nashville's in the last 15 years has probably doubled or tripled from what it used to be.
I got to talk to the Vermont guy, and there's another kid here from Ohio.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Young man, not kid.
I can't think of the gentleman's name from Vermont. I was wanting to bring him on. And
It's Jason.
Jason,
Yeah.
okay. So many names, I just can't remember them. I'm not as smart as Todd and write them down. There we go.
Jason Vizina from
Jason
Vermont, the
Vizina from
069.
Vermont. And Clifford Salisbury from New York. He ran San Felipe 8. Back to green. Wow. P12. Sending him all the way to the wall.
Ejected out of the scene here.
Passamore putting the gas pedal down.
Timbers are flaring.
Got the 921 and the K21 down here on the end still doing battle.
He's been standing on it all night.
Dial 911 running in there with a cleanup shot.
Barry Passmore on the far end. He's standing on it down there too.
That's Craig Diaz.
Craig Dial and Tyler Walsh just doing circles down here, but they have been into each other all night long. Here comes Barry.
Wow, what a shot there.
That really took a toll on the Tyler Walsh machine. Look at that. Oh, nosed up hard.
921 went up there with that shot from the P12.
He's going to have a tough fight from here on out.
Got some fresh blood coming down here on our end, Todd.
That's the 56 machine. Who we got there? Chad Cawthorne in the 56 coming down to our
Got a red flag again. Molly, what time's your flight tomorrow?
6 a.m.
So you've got to be at the airport by 4.
That's right.
So, yeah, you're leaving here at 3 a.m.
We're going to Nashville tonight.
Going straight there, sleep in the airport?
Yeah.
That's tough. I've
Yeah.
done it. I've done it in New York, California. I've done it all over the place.
Yeah.
That's tough.
It's okay. We miss our kids. We got to get back to school schedule.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. You have kids?
Yeah, I have 2 little girls. My buddy here has 2 boys and a girl.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, elementary school age and junior high.
I've got a little boy that's 8 years old. My wife's a teacher, so.
Does he get to Derby when he's 11?
I don't think he'll ever derby. He doesn't care anything about it.
No?
He's all about animals and art and
nice.
karate. He loves to fight. He's a fighter.
Nice.
Is that the 210 right there?
Can't see. I see a 222. Todd there's actually got a daughter, a son, and a daughter. And his daughter's planning to come to work for me when she gets older, building derby car parts.
Hopefully she'll grow out of that.
No, Lucy.
Lucy Goose. So it looks like Craig Dial's kind of settled down now.
Yeah, we've throttled back a little bit. That red flag, boy, they really turned the pace down.
Yeah, but I think they were all on tilt there for a minute. They got them back right.
Timbers were flaring. But you know, that's some of the greatest derby drivers, those guys that can turn it up and then know how to turn it back off when it's time to save their car.
I've never been
I
able to
can't
turn
do
it
that.
off. No.
I hardly ever turn it on, but if I do turn it on, I can't turn it off. I'm just seeing red and mad.
I just like to turn it on.
Yeah,
Just
I know.
leave it on.
I remember San Filippo.
Folsom.
Set her on 10 and
What was that you ran, Todd? Like a 13 Camaro?
2010 Camaro.
Camaro. You
Built
ran
by
in New
Simple
York.
Solutions. It was amazing.
Yeah, Robbie Gritton and Simple Solutions, same one that's helped with Molly facilitate her run here. Come in from California.
Several teams still in this. We've got the 1+1 JJC Racing. Willie Jackson's still in it.
Oh,
Big
goodness!
wheel. Watch out, guys. Get out of there.
331 coming in there. Who is that?
That's Josh Spears. Haven't seen much from him. He's been down at the other end of
Oh,
the
he broke
track.
his stick.
He did what he came to do. Got a red flag. Let's
Got an
see what
injured
happens
driver,
here.
maybe?
Might be hurt.
Is he okay?
We're about to find out. Let's see what happens here.
Boy, James that's scary there. With you guys right here being on the wall, flagging, or we got what,
You got
Fatty, Bill?
You have brave officials.
Oh, get the replay of that shot here.
Coming at a weird angle.
Yeah, there he come in hot.
Woo.
Just missed it, boy, rail to rail.
Oh.
I bet what happens, he caught that wheel and it spun. I bet it spun that steering wheel and caught a finger. But yeah, you guys at home that have never flagged or been on the wall making videos or recording or, you know, doing any of that stuff, you can see it, but it happens so fast. The whole tide can change so quick. Let's get Fatty here.
Fatty, you got us?
Yeah, he hit his knee on the steering column.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
It's scary.
Fatty, what do you think about it so far?
I'm loving it.
It's kind of an odd flow. Turn it up, turn it down, turn it up.
Well, you had these two teams here just getting it on down here a second ago.
Hey, Fatty, you got eyes on the 210? We've been trying to find him. He's the guy that came in solo by himself. We didn't know if he's still in or not. Is he right there? Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Yeah, here, watch.
The Lone Wolf.
All right, now we got the lone wolf out here, okay? We noticed your driving strategy's a little different today. What are you thinking?
Turn your camera towards him.
He's driving to win tonight,
Driving
boys.
to win. He was driving to win yesterday, too.
Fatty, show your Fatty cam there. There we go.
Fatty cam. There's Trey Gregory, the Lone Wolf, driving to win, though. I like it.
Got the Fatty cam coming to you there. Checking it out on the track.
Back end still looking pretty decent.
That driver got out.
Did he? Okay.
Fatty not just doing
That was
on-track
Craig
interviews.
Dial, the injured driver there, Craig Dial.
Trey Dials. Said Fatty's not just doing track interviews, elevating the game here with the Fatty cam, showing us that stuff right there. Able to go. It's so cool to go talk to a driver right under a red flag or whatever.
Right in the middle of it all.
Such a cool thing.
Don't tell him we said that, though. Don't tell him.
Well, no. We made the logo, Todd. You seen how that worked? Oh, he's looking at us.
I think he heard me.
Oh, well, he's still on. Fatty, you're still on if you want a rebuttal. I don't think he has anything to add to that.
No, I'm good.
Okay, we'll turn
All right.
you down. You got out of that one easy, Todd.
Yep. I wore him down over the weekend. you
Yeah,
know?
he's tired. Well, we've been running. Don't know how many shows Track Shot did, but it was a bunch.
We got green flags up.
Did 331 get out too?
Yeah, he broke his stick. As soon as he made that hit, he broke his stick.
I see.
All right, we're back to green flag competition. I wish Fatty wouldn't have talked about Mariah Carey earlier. I can't stop swaying now. I'm listening to Fantasy in my head. Oh, goodness! Passamore coming in there.
P12, Barry Passmore Jr.
Taking a shot on the 56. Trying to figure out who that grabbed the list here. Chad Cawthron?
along on his own.
Oh, wow. 56 coming in there again. Yeah, this derby's probably a lot different than what you're used to. You guys run a lot bigger tracks.
They're like twice as big.
Yeah,
as
a lot
this.
of rodeo arenas, which this one is small, but it's indoor. This arena's small.
Yeah. We also have like, I don't know, muddier mud.
Yeah.
I feel like this is quick.
Yeah, this is a lot harder dirt.
Yeah.
So far, it looks like only one team is out.
Took the 56 of Coffin there. He's staying right there close to the K21. Doesn't want to get out of arm's reach.
Do you think they have any team tactics out there at this point?
At this point, no. I think that as soon as that green flag dropped, those went out of the way.
The 56 really starting to heat up, losing some steam. I really like how the 709, how they did the back of that. It's kind of funky. Everybody's back to pacing themselves. As soon as I say that.
56, man, did he just blow his bumper off?
Chad,
he came in square on the center of that K21 with his the far right corner of his car. It looked like it popped the bumper.
It's still on. I caught a glimpse of it.
Must have been a bad hop.
210 coming in. Trey Gregory. The 56 looks like he's getting towards the end of its life cycle. We'll see if he's going to dial it back any or keep standing on it.
I think the Lone Wolf and 21 are ganging up on it.
There's a whole nother derby happening down at the other end we can barely see. Six is he's on fire. We got to do something about that.
Yeah. Oh, sir, get out of your car.
Well, not yet. People are still moving. It's not like crazy flames. Just give me a second. Let's see how that settles down. Oh, he's not done. He wants more.
Here he goes.
That's the 56 of Chad Cawthron that just went ablaze there. Put himself out though. So
how many fires are you allowed to have here?
I believe 2. He's trying to fan out the smoke. His car's pretty used up, but I think he's got more in him. I think he's got some more in him still. 222 down at the far end. AJ Warren's still going. Looks like his teammate, 88 Chris Runyon, is too. Actively, I see about 9 cars that are actively moving.
Does it seem like these 2 cars are stuck on this side?
I don't think they want to be on the other side, though.
Right. Oh,
It's a good place to be stuck. Oh, they're working their way down there. K21's in no hurry, though. He's probably pulling the right move back up and just hang out for a minute. Front of his car is looking really good. The other guys down there have no idea he's even down here right now.
Right.
So he's in a great position to just dink and dunk.
Yeah, they can't even get through.
Sorry, Todd, I had to check the TikTok feed there. If you guys aren't following our @TrackShotLive on TikTok account, check that out. We've got a tripod set up, streaming the show just raw on there.
Nice.
Don't you wish we could be that cool, Todd? It's Fatty, just wanders around, does whatever.
That cool?
Takes all the credit. Like, look at him.
I thought I was that cool, but
I think he just rolled his eyes at you.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure there was probably a few choice words.
This very well could be my last show, right? I mean,
Well,
I've really put it on me, guys. I don't know.
Molly, I don't know if you know what we've done to Todd the last 2 shows, but
I've heard some pranks.
This show before last, we put his number out on like 300 flyers as a Fatty Fun Police hotline number, but it was his personal cell phone number.
That's funny.
The last show, we opened it up with a total, Fatty and I got into a full-blown conflict.
I thought there was going to be hands thrown.
He thought we were going to punch each other, and it was all a prank setup, and we left Todd. It was his first time with Trackshot, really being there for Trackshot. And we got up and left as we were cussing and arguing. And Todd that's where the Are We Live comes from, because Todd threw his hands up and like, I don't know what to do. But one thing's for sure, Todd, you were like, we're going to have an announcement. That's going to be coming a little later in the day, for sure.
Figure that out.
Yeah. Then I said back down, I said, you ever watch that show MTV Prank?
Oh, we got another red flag.
Red flag.
I mean, it'd be boring if you guys didn't push each other's buttons.
Yeah.
Well, they've been pushed this weekend for sure. So I believe the Tennessee 3 still has 2 cars in, and they came out of the Consi, so that's kind of a feat right there in itself.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're working at the far end, though. It's really hard to get eyes on them.
Molly, what's your game plan going out here in the national championship? You have a driving style? Are you just going to send it, go out, and see what happens?
You know, I can't take that thing home with me.
No, might as well.
So.
But it would be cool to take home that big national championship trophy Jason Sauer made.
It would be really cool.
Or at least one of the smaller ones. Winners taking home. We've got their oversized custom MWFA plaques, first, second, and third, and then the one national championship. All right, back to green. 3-man motor swap three-man motor swap team A feature going on right now.
The 1+1, Willie Jackson, he's been at the far end the whole time. Haven't got a lot of eyes on him, but looks like he's been doing pretty well.
I was messing with you, Bill. Number 4, who's that, Todd?
Mason Still, Smooth Speed Shop.
Holding it up a little bit there.
Who's the one with the pink?
I think that's these guys. '88 and the 222. I think that's the Tennessee 3. AJ Warren, Chris Runyon still in. I think Blake Sykes has exited. 56 laying a good shot on, which I believe is the 210. I'm not positive on that.
Got the All For Him Racing videos cam there. Alex Vasco bringing you the action, zooming in there, showing us what's happening on the backside.
.332 still making some moves down there, jogging for position.
See everybody there in the 56. He's still going. K21 that was hanging out down here, laying it down earlier.
Caleb Roy, the youngsters at K21.
Man, those are some cool pants. You see that, Todd? Look at those bell-bottom pants that girl's got on.
Those are cool.
Those are some of the coolest pants. I would wear those pants.
Let's get you a pair.
I pray you never find those.
TikTok shop, gotta be.
TikTok shop.
I don't know if they come in an extra fat, but I'm gonna look when I get home.
I bet they're stretchy.
Yeah, like maternity pants.
That's not a good stretch. That's not.
That's not a stretch you want to see me in, Todd, you're saying?
That would be a stretch.
Oh, come on. What are you going to do with all this time off, Todd?
I don't really get time off. I'm going to go back to working in the shop and getting ready for, you know, Sturgis will be on my next vending show. So
yeah.
There won't be a lot of time off. No rest for the wicked. Four-car Mason still looking good still. Looks like he has a lot of car left.
Todd gonna step away for a minute here. Molly, leave you and I with it. I was getting tired of hearing him. Now that he can't hear me.
You run in derbies.
Sorry?
You run in derbies around
Yes,
here?
ma'am. I started a long time ago. I don't run hardly ever anymore.
Oh, yeah?
I just love this sport with everything I got. I want to be involved in it. We were talking earlier, my first derby was, it'll be almost 25 years.
Oh, wow.
Well, it will be 25 years in 2025. I started in 2000.
Wow.
And I'm one of those guys. I love my hometown show. That's the only show I ever care about running and winning. But I'm actually supposed to run in May in California.
You are?
Yeah, I'm coming to Los Banos. Yeah, my buddy Herman Brock out there, Boss Hog Promotions. I'm supposed to be running the most wanted class there, hopefully. So
awesome.
That's a goal. I've ran in New York, Minnesota, Kansas, Kentucky, Tennessee, all over there, and I want to go run in California one time. And
are you driving out?
No, I'll fly. Yeah, I'll fly out there, and Herm and I will get something together, maybe, or I will.
Well, reach out.
Yep, looking forward to it.
Yeah.
That class is really growing out there, and that's where my heart is. I love Derby. I don't care what you're crashing. I want to watch it and be a part of it. But this Most Wanted Fine Arts class has just really grabbed a hold of me, and it takes me back to 25 years ago when we started. Nobody knew what they were doing, and you know, it's great.
Artie from my hometown won that last year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he almost came out to this too.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that. Let me give them this here, Molly. While Todd steps away for a minute, guys.
Jason's here.
How y'all doing?
Can you hear good, Jason?
Yeah.
Jason, tell us your last name.
Bazina.
Yeah. Now, guys, this is Jason that Molly and I were talking about earlier.
Clean your camera.
Right here with Jason is from Vermont. Now, Jason, you drove 1,056 miles.
It was a little more than that, I think. We had to stop a few times.
Ran into some snow. Erie, Pennsylvania, you were saying?
Yeah, Buffalo, New York, the Adirondack Mountains, Pennsylvania, Ohio. It was snowing almost the whole way.
Wow, there you go. So, Jason Hall, what is it you're running, Jason? You brought a little car.
Yeah, it's an 04 Toyota Camry.
Camry, okay.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
Yep, you put a lot of work in
Well
the
done.
MWFA.
Yeah, I always do crazy paint jobs.
Yeah,
I
the
thought it was
TSL.
Jason Sowers doing it.
Yeah.
Now, Jason, you told me earlier the other day, how many of you shows have you ran this year? Was it 22?
This is 22nd show.
This is 22nd. Okay, this year.
4 enduros and a couple mud bogs. I even ran a tractor.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're actually out of, what's the name of the town in Vermont you're from?
North Hero.
Sorry?
North Hero, Champlain Islands.
Okay. I know nothing about Vermont.
Yeah.
Nothing.
It's pretty nice.
I've been there, I think, once. Somehow, for some reason, when I was truck driving, but.
Yeah. That's a good place.
So right here, guys, we've got Vermont and California, both ends of the spectrum right here. Going to be running this evening in the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship.
We just needed one from Maine, and you'd have it, the furthest.
Yeah.
Maine and California.
Then we had Ron McClung on here earlier from Colorado, Canada. All right, the K21 backing up here. Still doing work on that far end. I got to get this list now that Todd's gone.
You excited?
I am, yeah. My heart was racing a little bit ago when I was thinking about it.
Yeah, me too.
The anticipation.
Always right when I'm waiting to go out.
Yeah.
Number 4, Mason Steele down there really holding his ground. Back and forth. Kind of hard to see the roof signs here to tell who we got active.
I don't know any of them.
Team Pink's got 2 left still. 222 still moving back and forth like a tiny bit.
Is that Lincoln still in it? Yeah. That tan town car over there is doing pretty good. Wiling out.
Team Champagne.
222 of A.J. Warren there, part of the Tennessee 3 down there making moves in the corner.
I decided the tan ones are Team Champagne.
Team Champagne.
Oh yeah, that's the name of them?
They got 2.
That's a cool team name. Not a lot of team shows happening out in California.
We do.
I was trying to think where was it?
Not a lot. No.
Los Banos was this year. Los Banos was a team show.
I didn't go to Los Banos this year.
Okay.
This is my daughter's birthday.
I'm trying to think. I don't know of any others.
Yuba City had a team show.
Were they a team show? Really?
Don't call me on
Oh,
that.
got one going over. Nope.
Almost.
At that time that Yuba City was going on, I believe we were in the process of getting ready for my hometown show. It was like the next, so we were in the shop and doing things.
It was also cold. I remember that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to get out there to Yuba City sometime.
This is actually the furthest I've ever been for anything, really.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Well, we sure appreciate you guys coming, both of you, making the trip.
Had to
come
do it.
down and support this great class. Love to see one of you holding some of those trophies, or both of you.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
I want to make a shout out Jason Sauer. I wish you were here, man.
Yeah, Jason down. Art Basel, I believe it is, or Wynwood. No, not Art Basel. Wynwood Mural Festival, I believe, is this weekend. Miami, Florida.
Yeah.
Most Wanted Fine Arts, Jason Sauer down there.
What is it called? The Art Basil?
Art Basel is
Basel?
one of them. Art Car is another, and then Wynwood Mural Fest. And one of those is where he's at this weekend, but those are the 3 big ones that he talks about every year.
Yeah, yeah.
Art Car is in Houston, I know that, but Jason Sauer, for you guys at home, I always say he's the most famous man in Pittsburgh. Started the Most Wanted Fine Arts class, been in Demolition Derby, been involved with it for 30 plus years. And really, he's a great artist, famous artist, and travels all over the country and loves our sport and has done great things. Kind of brought the graffiti to our sport. Spray paint art.
One of my heroes.
Nice.
I love what he does.
He's such a fun guy. He's got such a great heart.
Yeah. I've heard nothing but good things about him.
Can't really get much of what's going on down there at the moment.
Oh, it's horrible. The smoke is rough.
Got several dead cars in our corner here.
Team Pink seems like they got a control on things.
That's the pink ones?
Oh, we got a red flag.
Somebody on fire?
See anybody making any sudden moves?
I think someone's on fire.
One of them pink and black ones, maybe? Oh no, they're on the left side. Boy, it's a little cooler right in front of them fans, huh?
That's what I was just sitting here thinking. No, I was like, why is it getting so much colder all of a sudden?
Yeah.
It's because they're kicking the vents on.
Yeah.
Clear the arena.
You guys need to have hand warmers.
I'm
yeah,
just
I had
a little
some of those
guy,
last
you know?
night. Yeah.
I freed my butt off.
Yeah, like Todd said earlier, it's first time on Track Shot Live. Watch what you say because it might be your last.
Yeah.
That's what he told Brian when he came on.
I know the drill. I watch you guys all the time.
I'm messing with you, dude.
Yeah. No potty mouth.
I don't know where Robbie is. He said he's gonna go out and work on your car and double check things, and haven't seen him since. Make sure you're ready to go.
My car?
Huh?
No,
Molly's car here.
Oh, yeah.
I think he was getting
I'm sorry, Molly. I couldn't understand what you were saying there.
no worries. I'll tell you later.
All right, that'll work.
Tell you later.
Inside joke.
It's hard to hear. I'm getting old, I guess. I mean, in my defense, I've been to 30 derbies this year, so I've heard plenty of loud noise.
Yeah. We're all getting old, man.
Oh, that's what he's doing. Okay, thank you. I see. Robbie was running around looking for our friend Freedom. Freedom made his debut here last year when he joined Track Shot Live with the Winter Slam Blue Collar Boys Promotions, Russellville, Kentucky. Winter Slam number 2 here. Bringing the A-team feature here. Thinning out, getting close to an end. Looks like we've got about 6 cars left.
A lot of good drivers out here, that's for sure. Solid cars.
Yeah, these guys run against each other all the time. Central Kentucky, here over at Central, they have a large demolition derby following. You go western, there's a few drivers in western Kentucky where I'm from, but not near like there is in the central and northern Kentucky.
Man.
Great shot there.
Yeah, it was.
Good job, 222.
Then, of course, you get up into Ohio. Ohio, you can go to a derby every weekend.
Right.
In the summertime, Fatty says you can almost go to one every night.
That's nuts.
No kidding.
Yep.
Where do you find it?
I mean, I went up there and there was 4 derbies in 4 days in a row. That we attended 3 of them.
332.
I've done them back-to-back days quite a few times, but
Yeah, New York's another place that's got a lot of back-to-back-to-back. Is that the 352?
332, I think.
3. See the triple 22. AJ Warren still hanging in there. Got the number 4, Mason Still. Trying to get some more information here. Looks like 5X. Walker McCrary. I believe I know that name. Oh, I know that gentleman from somewhere.
It's like they go in spurts. How long you been doing this, Anthony?
What's that? Derby or track shot?
Yeah.
This is the end of my second full season with track shot.
Yeah.
I started out in Pennsylvania in 2022 was the first time I ever went on, and they called me and asked me if I'd like to be a part of it, and I headed to California. Actually, went to Red Bluff, California. Jess Williams, and we hit Los Banos the night before Red Bluff.
Yeah.
So my first 2 track shot shows were in California, and then went to Washington with Sauer, and this last year and this year I've gone pretty much full time. I went to every track shot show I think for the last 2 years, about 5.
Nice.
But we're trying hard to grow this thing, and that's what it's going to take. Somebody putting in the work, and everybody's doing that. We got a great group.
Yeah, it's definitely fun to watch.
Bring you guys that derby action at home. Woo! AJ Warren putting up on the wall. Looks like the 5X he was going after. Walker McCrary.
Getting low on gas, got to get it over with. Two pink and black.
John Tripp said Robbie Crittenden probably went home. No, Robbie is he's one of the hardest working men in the sport of demolition derby.
Oh yeah?
He's out there all the time going. Trying to check in on you guys' comments as best I can.
That's a hard job.
Well, that draft is killer.
He better not have gone home. He's got my car.
Oh, no, he wouldn't do that. Yeah, Mark Myers says we live, breathe, eat, sleep derby in Ohio. I know that's right.
Right? Yeah, that's all I do all summer long.
What's his name? Our Ohio boy? Connor? Connor Stoner Rock?
Oh, is that in the Most Wanted?
Yeah. He drove out here. Got here today, I think.
Are those three on the same team? They are. Winding down.
Looks like it's Smooth Team Shop. Speed Shop.
Looks like they're going to take the W.
Trying to get caught up on you guys' comments there.
Talking about us?
No, just checking in. We got a lot of track shots. Got a lot of great fans, man. They put a lot of useful information up there, and
yeah,
I try to watch, man. There's a good group that like this track shot stuff.
I love it.
Got the number 4 here.
It's all of
Mason Still.
all of Smooth Speed Shop.
Smooth Speed Shop.
So it's one bumper at a time still? Is it the rule that the team can only have one bumper hitting the car?
I think you got to put daylight between them, and usually at most shows it's about 5 foot. They're gonna want.
Yeah.
The officials are gonna want a 5 foot gap between shots.
So they can pin them.
Yeah, you just can't pin.
See, we're New York. Up in New York, you can pin to win. I don't really like it that much.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If there's one car left on the team.
We got a red flag here. Probably going to have a little meeting with some of the drivers about what's going on down there.
He might have broke his stick. Oh no.
You guys see the Alex Vasco All For Him Racing Videos camera there on the corner. Got to say a special thank you to Alex for joining us. Tanner Lonks, multi-10 demo, joining us. I haven't give Tanner the credit he deserves this show just because I don't recall the last time I worked with him. Gotta have to get that in my.
Alex is a great guy, by the way.
Alex is something else.
Yeah.
Same for Tanner. Great guys.
Yeah.
Love this sport of demolition derby.
What do you think they're telling them?
I don't know. What I would like to be interested to know, and then one thing that it killed me with this team show is everybody's cars' paints wasn't uniform. So, not being able to see the paint schemes.
Yeah.
Just quick.
Hard to keep track.
It's hard to know who's left down there and what's boiling out. Is it 2 guys on one team and then 2 others teaming up, 2
You
individuals?
could tell last night when it was less cars, but this is a lot going on.
Yeah, it is.
You got the fatty cam coming to you. I don't think he's not wanting the microphone, I don't think.
He was just standing right here not too long
Was
ago.
he? He's down there.
Oh, okay.
Fatty, you want the mic? Nope. So you got the fatty cam there going in, showing you a little bit of behind the scenes down there, what's happening on the track. That's a pretty cool feature.
Say hi to my fans.
Hi. Hi, Vermont.
It's Molly, right?
I have a friend in Vermont, Rich.
Yeah.
Hey, Rich.
So he's reminding him it's no pin to win. From what I could hear there, coming from the announcer. Back to green flag competition. Number 4, Mason still working him in the corner. I can't see if that's 5X or that
5X is that black one. With the red shiny rainbow.
Okay,
on.
that is 5X. Yeah, I was trying to make sure that was the roof sign. 5X of Walter McCrary.
And then this guy, that's this way, that's 332.
332 is
All
James
three
Rickley
against 222.
Uh-oh.
We got out.
Got some excitement building down there.
What do you do if you're 222?
Don't let up.
Yeah.
He's fighting his way out. Making his way out slowly but surely. Can't get a number on the other car.
It's 332.
4, 332, 5X, and
222 is the pink one. These guys, that's that guy.
2. Uh-oh, we may have a situation here.
So you can't do that?
You just can't pin to win.
You can't take all
You
three
can
of them.
pin them up. You can pin them up like that. You just can't hold them in the corner, hold them to win. You can push them into a position where they're pinned or pin themselves, but you're not allowed to hold them there.
He's stuck.
Yeah, we may be down. This may be right now unofficially 5X. 5X of Walter McCrary got the last hit from what I can see.
Yeah, you can see 4 waving him back on.
It looks like the number 4 broke his stick. Mason still giving it up, or stall. Not sure which way that goes. Todd's writing is so hard to read.
So we got one more heat after this, and then we're up.
Got to say a special thank you to my buddy Andrew Vitale, Dirt Road Mafia 11X on TikTok, helping moderate the TikTok feed for us. All right, red flag. This may be it. Is this the show? Looks like it. 5X of Mason still unofficially. That's going to put, if once that's deemed Valid Smooth Speed Shop, the number 4 of Mason Still, 332 at James Rickley, 5X of Walter McCrary. Gonna pick up the win for the A bracket. Getting it done. May have been all 3 of them. Was it all 3 of them left?
Yeah, all 3 of them left.
That's exciting.
Well, that is good stuff.
Good for them.
Good stuff.
Lots of excitement there. Let's see if we get Fatty here. Got you, Fatty?
Yeah, give me a minute. These guys are just all jacked up.
All right. I'm going to turn you back down until you're ready.
Okay.
It was like them compact boys. They were ready to demo each other after.
Oh, yeah. Derby's so different in all the different states you go to as you travel. It's very different.
I've got to say, there's a lot of nice people out this way, though. Everybody's very friendly.
Till you get out there.
Yeah, well, that's a different
Y'all are
story.
aggressive.
Yeah, that's demo.
Bill had some replays for us there, but everybody's pumped up. I said, we'll just hold off for a minute here and see if we can get everybody on. Get to talk to the winners. Fatty said they're pumped up down there. Well deserved.
I'd be pumped up too.
So again, guys, you're just joining us or watching. We've got another team heat just like you just saw for the B main or B bracket, even though it's the same, not a second place competition or anything like that. Same as these guys. And then we're going to head into the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship to close out the evening and close out 2024 for Track Shot Live.
I can't wait.
Keep watching for Fatty to be waving. Don't see him yet.
I noticed Fatty Fun Police wasn't here this time, huh?
No, he wasn't able to make it. The old Fun Police wasn't able to make it out this weekend. Under the weather.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been running hard all summer chasing convicts.
Yeah, he has. Yoshi.
Our good buddy Jeremy Nafalaski.
Yeah.
So what's
Jeremy
your
and
favorite state to derby in?
Or
to watch these derbies, I suppose.
You know, Utah's crazy. Utah's cool.
Yeah.
Washington. It's really funny being from Western Kentucky where I'm from. I think of all the people that are the most relatable to that, to the people in my area, they're in Northwest Washington.
Oh, yeah?
It's as odd as it is, very much so. But now as far as my travels it took me with Track Shot Live and doing that, my absolute favorite state to visit so far ever has been California.
Nice.
South Dakota made a great impact on me, but once I went to California and realized it's not all Hollywood and L.A., because I went there like a couple years ago, and L.A. was just disgusting. Once I seen the rest of it, and Yosemite, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What a beautiful place. Yosemite is just God's work on display. There's no doubt. And you guys don't derby little cars, which is what I like. I'm a big fan. Oh, I see Fatty waving. How about you, fat stuff? You got us?
All right, guys. I'll tell you what, that was a nail biter, wasn't it?
It was.
It was about like the heat race. We knew it was going to be tough and just had to make it work.
That boy, he's up there with some of the best I've ever competed against. He is good, man. Real good.
Patience.
AJ's a good competitor, yeah. But I'm going to say we probably weren't going to be. We were definitely a tough team, but there's some good dudes here. And we thrashed on these cars and put a lot into them, and it really means a lot to get to do this with these guys.
It looks like you guys got a pretty good support team with you. I mean, I think half the crowd ran out here.
Yeah, probably so, man. All our people, anyone in here, anyone out in the pits earlier, can't say enough about them. The guys at home that couldn't make it, everybody. It can't be any better than these guys right here.
Okay, let's talk about the situation in the room here. You had him on this side. You just didn't have him in position to get him where you wanted him. So you let him out, You guys drove up on the back of him and put your heads together. One guy broke off. I forget who was up on the back of him.
I knew once I kind of got him cocked in there, I was like, there's no way he can back over that block and push Mason out of the way. And just, it worked out.
And it looked like you wanted to get out. Like, let me out.
Yeah. I was actually trying to do a celebration donut, but it didn't work out that way.
Well, copy that. Hey, hats off to you guys. You guys are a great team.
Thanks, man.
Yes, sir. Man, that was intense.
Congratulations, Smooth Speed Shop taking the win.
Heck of a
hold on,
ride.
let me grab AJ real quick.
Go find 222.
Hold on a second. I got him right here.
That's who he's looking for.
What are his thoughts?
AJ Warren, Tennessee 3.
AJ Warren. How old are you, buddy?
17.
How long you been running?
Since I was 14, it's about 3 years now.
Now listen, I heard a story about you earlier that you bought a Buick or an old style sedan and you started flipping stuff. You flipped that sedan, you did this, you did that to buy that Fushi engine.
I did.
How old was you when you bought it?
15, I believe.
15 years old. See, look, all you youth drivers, don't leave it up to mommy and daddy. Go out and earn it. Make sure, because he appreciates this engine more than anything because he bought it. Hey, buddy, hats off to you. You're going to be a force to be reckoned with in this sport. Great job. There you go, guys.
What do you think, Fatty? Got to do it again here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm ready. My jacket's nice.
Yeah.
Here, let me turn Alex's on. Oh, he don't have one.
Oh,
Never
Alex.
mind.
Poor Alex.
My girl's got one of them on right now.
No, that was a good little heat there. It kind of slacked off in the middle, like let everybody jockey for position. But look at the back of this thing.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Look how that thing rolled.
I'd run it again.
Well, it's starting to drop out in front of the wheels.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
bad.
bellying out.
Bellying a little bit.
Yeah, just to let everybody know, AJ Warren has an Atom Fushi motor that he purchased himself. And I tell you what, he just ran, I bet that heat was every bit of 45 minutes.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool that a 15, 16-year-old kid can flip like that and turn a car into an engine.
It's red.
Yeah, bartering for a Fushi engine.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yes. There is some carnage here.
Absolutely. Some stuff got to run left-handed out there.
Oh, no, you're right, boss.
Do you guys run the youth classes here?
We do. I don't remember what the age is around here. The youngest youth I've ever seen, youngest youth class was 8 to 12.
Yeah.
That was in Arkansas, Hot Springs, Arkansas.
8?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Jeff Palmer, KMP, I think it was KMP Promotions is the name of his company, had the Hot Springs Havoc show.
There was a show in Lawrenceville, New York this year. 6-year-old was running.
Wow.
You have to have a family member with you, but 6 years old. Yeah.
See.
He was a tiny little thing.
Oh. They do it different in New York.
Guys,
Yeah. They
Go
do.
ahead, Fatty.
I was just, as much as these guys were running these things, them 6 fix-it plates really helped them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
allowed, since yesterday,
They're allowed-
they're allowed 6.
Yep, they were allowed 2 to start,
Those
and
are
then
all-
after they ran their heat, they were allowed 4 more plates.
Yeah.
But they didn't have to use the 2 to start. They could wait until run their heat and then do all 6 at once. However, it
Yeah.
went at the end of the show. You had only had 6.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
Yep.
Did you notice there was no old iron in it?
None.
None. Oh, American Outlaw or Indian Outlaw, he burned a tranny up.
Trey Gregory, Indian Outlaw,
No,
he
what did
came
two-
out.
What did
Oh,
210
you're gonna need that.
Who?
Yeah, that thing makes rough.
210. The Lone Wolf.
And Trey Gregory?
Next one, I think, right?
Was it not an older car?
Yeah, he was in an old iron.
Isn't that an old iron?
What was it he was running, Fatty?
he
Do you
drove
remember?
All right, listen, I got a question. We're live on Track Shot, so don't cuss. Okay. Your team and the Flat Black team just flat got it on right off the bat. What was the deal? You guys some rivals, or it was just their time?
Nope, just 6 of the freshest cars, man.
They had to go, huh?
Yeah, they seen us, like we seen them. It just happens like that.
I'll tell you what, when your 2 teams went out, it got real quiet around here. So,
It usually does.
hey, great job. It was
Thanks,
very
man.
entertaining
Appreciate
to
it.
watch. I did that without a camera guy.
Oh, we had you up here.
Oh, okay.
Uncle Bill was on it, son.
Yeah, Alex is on the move. I can't keep up with him.
Have you seen Todd or Robbie by chance?
Yeah, I see Robbie right now.
You see if he wants to come up for a moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off.
These guys are going to be needing to go get ready for their run here. Well, Jason and Molly, we want to say thank you guys. And good luck tonight. Best of luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Wish us luck.
Fatty, I got you turned back down.
Had a couple of my boys commenting on my my live feed. Track shots looking for you. I'm like,
awesome,
what?
yeah. I seen you doing that wave, but I hate that you can't wave at home. Hey, Bill, can you turn it around, turn the camera on us here for just a moment? Let these guys say bye. Sit down here for just a minute.
Okay.
There we go, guys. Now you can say bye. Jason, Molly, going to be seeing those guys out here in just a few moments. Well, a little more than a few moments in the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship, but wanted to turn the camera on, let you see their faces, let you know who you've been listening to for this heat.
I'm Jason, by the way. This is Molly.
Oh, is that how it works? Okay. All right, guys. Well, we'll let you guys go ahead and head out and go get ready.
High five.
And best of luck. Thank you for making the trip and supporting the class.
Thanks.
Thanks, Anthony.
Yep.
Thanks so much.
Yes, ma'am.
We love you, America.
Alex? Good.
I see you guys do that.
Sorry, guys. We're getting everything, swapping around some batteries and doing some things here.
Am I waiting for you to come back out there?
Yeah, I still got one more heat of big car. Yeah. Then I'll be out there, yeah.
You take it for a moment, Robbie. I need to run.
I'm not on. I'm not on.
I don't know where Todd is. Oh, you're not on?
I got it now.
How about that? You
I got
good?
it now. Yep.
Okay, here's
Yep.
Todd. See if we can get Todd to step in for a minute. I'm going to step away.
I'm so glad the
Oh,
new
I
guy
forgot
gets
Alex
to help
is coming.
me.
Here.
Come on, Todd, get in here. We can't do it without the new guy.
Evening, gentlemen. How's it going?
How are you? Cold. That when they open those doors, it gets cold.
It does get cold.
The fumes were bothering me there for a little bit. I had to put my hoodie over my mouth and nose because it was burning my eyes pretty bad.
Yeah. This was the first heat I actually felt anything, really.
I was reading some of the comments, and somebody said, Robbie probably went home already. I didn't go home. I can't sit still, and I knew these heats were going to be kind of long. So
yeah, I am glad to see that some of those guys did decide to turn it up and put on a show for everybody.
Yeah, there was a mess going on down here at that one heat earlier. That was some really hard hitting down here.
Yeah, I mean, these cars held up pretty good overall.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I hear you. I heard you that time. I didn't hear you the first time.
I had to move my mic a little
Okay,
closer
sorry.
there.
Yep, I thought it was turned down.
So we got 2 more heats left. We got one more of those, the B main, and then we got the Most
MWFA,
Wanted Fine
yep.
Art.
Yep.
Should be pretty rocking.
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm hoping the Most Wanted is going to be a rocking heat.
Hand me that loose there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I think
Thank you,
don't
Alex.
America, don't hold me on this, but I think that I seen maybe 3 cars and then the Explorer that I brought. The rest is all minivans.
A bunch of minivans.
I don't know exactly how many cars, but I know it's way more minivans than cars or anything else. So, which is a smart choice for the final. You know, like if you're going to come to run, you're going to bring a good vehicle. So,
yep.
I hope Molly gets in there and just has fun. I hope, and, you know, truthfully, I wouldn't want her to win it, but I hope she gets in there and just has fun and she's safe. So,
well, as long as she can keep the front wheels under it, she'll be okay.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I'm sure big old tires. I'm sure she'll get a flat for sure. So,
guys, I want to give an update on the moon landing. My wife's a science teacher, and she says we've been to the moon. So, I'm gonna have to ride with her on that.
Okay.
That's a smart man right there.
I mean, I don't know, so I always just question the camera thing, and Bill kind of pulled up a little post there and let me read it. So.
They have done a pretty decent job at getting this track cleared.
Yep.
This show. I think there's just a lot of people on the track right now celebrating. It's just making things a little bit slower. What's your policy on that, Robbie? Do you let people go out on the track?
No,
or
drivers only.
Okay.
If a driver's hurt or something like that, then I let somebody else step in. But I always try to keep the track clean because, in a county fair setting, I haven't did any of the big shows like this other than helping people. When a whole bunch of people comes on the track, that's when you end up with fights and people getting sideways, and it's competition, so people get pretty excited pretty quick. So, but yeah, these big cars, they battled it down. There's a lot of damage out there.
Oh, there is.
So for the B feature, we got Team Triple Threat, Adam Eaton, Ryan Staggs, Ty Richards. Team Low Life, Michael Ambergy, Nathan Ballard, and Randy Smith. Team Extreme Industrial Supply, Jameson Nunn, Colton Aller, and Hack. Then we got Team Mid-Tennessee, Jared Wilkerson, Jeremy Taylor, Les Warren. Jared Wilkerson broke his hand, so Chance Taylor is going to be stepping in for him. And then coming from the Consi, Two Bros Houseboats, Fuji Barnes, Derek Dobbs, and Chris Ackery. And Team Wasted Wages, RJ Barnes, Johnny Barnes, and Dylan Brummett.
That Consi was pretty brutal. Some of those cars were pretty fresh going in there, but they were destroyed when they left.
They weren't coming out of it, that's for sure.
Yeah, so I couldn't believe how high some of those front ends was coming out.
Now, do they get their fix-it plates before the Consi or after the Consi?
So they got them before the Consi. They can choose to when to use them, but I'm sure they all put them on right
I think
then.
no matter what, I think it's a total of 6.
Yeah, total of 6.
They already had 2, and then they got their 4 more.
Yeah.
You can do a lot with that.
Yeah. It's
So would you prefer to put all your patches at the beginning, or let them pick and choose later?
Yeah, no. If I was allowed 4, I would just go ahead and put them where the A-arms are, or wherever. Depends on what style car you're running, and then especially knowing you got to go to the Consi, you just go ahead and hold on to the other 2 just in case.
Can we get Fatty live there?
Yeah, what number? He's 6, right?
Yep, 6.
He looks awfully warm in that heated coat.
He does look good, don't he?
He sure does.
I got you, bub. You're up.
Thanks. Hey, Alex, we might get one of these for Employee of the Month.
Well, I will say I have heated gloves and heated socks, so I do have that going for me.
Oh, that's legit.
How are those gloves heated?
I haven't even put those on yet. I have those over there, but they have little heaters in, and I spent money to get the extra ones that have fingertip heaters.
We know who makes all the money.
Wow.
He got them on TikTok shop.
I'm high maintenance sometimes.
Fatty's got his heated gloves on.
Yeah, and then I got heated socks, so I got little batteries in here that I can turn on.
Look at this guy.
Well, the heated socks, I'm interested.
Well, when you're standing there for an hour, you're getting no blood circulation,
especially up on that wall where the wind's blowing.
Yeah, yep.
You don't have any sound.
Did his battery go dead? Maybe. He can take
Fatty's
mine.
working out some technical difficulties there. We'll see how that goes.
Oh, it looks like he's got it.
He's gonna.
Fatty, don't do that, Bill.
I see a green light. Try it again.
Bill will hurt you.
Yeah,
we got you.
we go.
You just had to.
I fixed it.
You just had to threaten it.
It went back red.
IT tech right now. Put that on the old checklist.
Yep.
Shut it off and restart it.
Wow. I mean, whatever.
Unplug it, plug it back in.
Yeah, I would put all my fix-it plates on too.
You would?
If they told me I could put 2 on before the heat, I'd for sure have 4. Just saying. They're going to give you the option to cut them off.
Maybe, if they see them.
Nah, I'll be like, I'm with Todd.
Flat black.
He said it's fine.
Cover them up, throw some dirt on them. They should be fine.
Yeah. A little rear end grease and some dust.
Flat black fixes everything, doesn't it?
Spin some mud on them. He said if they give me 2, I'm putting 4.
I'm just saying. I'm not lying, though. I mean, I'd paint them black. Like, they wouldn't stick out like.
Yeah, you'd have to be like, hey, them were there earlier. Like, you just didn't
bought it that way.
Yeah, like, they'd have to find them.
Have somebody lean right there where they're at so they can't see them.
Oh, if I'm standing somewhere leaning on my car and somebody.
They're definitely hiding something.
There's some reason.
Fatty, come over here. Nope.
No.
I ain't going over there. Nope.
We all have assigned seatings.
I need 4 people to ride the inspection with me.
Man, look at them buns.
That guy's got some buns.
He does have some buns.
I'm sorry.
Legit
You tell
just
it's
a
been
sack
a
of
long
buns.
day.
I think we all got breathed in too many fumes.
Yeah, a lot of fumes. The coals are getting to me a little bit, I think.
What happened to your guys' heater?
It got repoed.
I don't know. It's gone.
It got repoed.
Yeah.
Somebody more important got it.
I think we're about to move this set about
think
30 feet down.
The promoter's wife got it.
Yeah.
Yep, she wins.
Comes Anthony Wallace across
Anthony
the
looks
screen.
busy. Look at him.
I'm not going to say he's the guy that gave your heater away, but
He
he's
did.
the guy that gave your
He
heater
gave it
away.
away.
He looks like Anthony looks like those guys that carry the clipboard around that really ain't doing anything. He's just got that look. Don't he? Like, man, that guy's busy, but he's
Well, you
really
know,
not.
You go in anywhere with the clipboard, you can get things
You're busy,
done.
yeah, you're busy. Don't mess with me, I'm busy.
Anthony is the busiest guy I know at doing nothing. Nothing.
He's gonna watch this.
Oh, we lost him.
There's
We
still a
lost him
decent
again.
amount of people in the stands.
Yeah.
Fatty's getting in trouble.
I'm curious how it goes. Oh, I think the mic finally died on him.
I've seen a lot of people going outside to get some fresh air, so.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
There was some activities going out in the parking lot that drew some attention out there, so.
What do you suppose that is?
His earring looks like somebody dropped it on
Oh,
the
maybe
ground,
that's Anthony's new piercing?
belly button ring.
Possibly. I don't know.
Belly
I
button
almost
ring.
want to pick it up and hold. Nah, I don't know if I want
Anthony's belly button ring.
Yeah.
What is it?
This is Anthony's new belly button ring we got right here. I don't know if you guys at home can see this or not, but it's a little,
Upside down pineapple.
little turquoise pineapple.
Huh?
So, yeah.
What is it? I don't even know what it is.
That might just get
Some type
sucked
of-
in forever. We
some
may
type of
never
little-
see that again.
Something blue.
A turquoise, I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
Something?
Fatty gets a break.
Ask Anthony what he's doing.
Waiting on hot chocolate and
He said-
videos.
He said he's not in line and he ain't got his phone, so I really don't know what he's
Yeah,
doing.
it sounds made up.
Oh, the next
gosh.
set of cars are already getting lined up, and they don't even have the track there.
They're
yet.
probably trying to get in some warm air too, trying to block some wind. This show's been really good this weekend.
It's been
Track's
a lot of
holding
fun.
up good.
Yeah, for sure.
Track's been amazing.
These blocks,
You know,
Todd,
they
Todd,
put
go ahead.
water on it at the very beginning and
let
not
it
a
soak
drop
in.
since.
Yeah, let it soak. Todd brought up a good point earlier. He said, the bumper heights, it seems like some guys would try to lower them down a little bit so they don't get hung up on the blocks.
It's been an
That's-
issue.
That's
A
an
few
interesting
cars.
point. I'm actually really impressed at how well the blocks have stayed in place.
Now, a couple of them rolled up, but they went right back down, so no adjustments had to be made there.
Can you hear me now?
I mean, they're definitely getting pushed out, though.
This
you can
wall
see
is
it.
starting
This
to
one's starting to
come
come apart.
Hopefully we can get through the rest of the night with it.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, gotcha. Yep, pull
Oh.
them down some, yep.
Yeah.
Watch yourself, watch yourself. About run over a little kid there, Fatty.
Did you get that link for the earpiece? Justin Clarkson, he takes some pictures. He goes around to a lot of the derbies taking pictures. He's right here, coming right over here in the blue hat, coming down the wall by the orange. He's done that for a long time. He worked some of my brother's memorial derbies. I have a lot of really good pictures because of Justin right here in the blue hat.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Yep, so
Where can they find the photos?
right here.
Right here walking in front of us, Bill. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's Justin Clarkson right there. He goes around and he can't drive or anything, so his grandma takes him everywhere and does all that. Looks like they're going to get some pictures and stuff.
Something outside, maybe.
Justin's a really good guy.
All right, just trying to untangle this last little mess here.
Yeah, it looks like about 7 or 8 cars left. Ooh, that was a breeze.
Yeah, come out of
Where'd
nowhere.
that come from?
I'm trying to hide behind Todd.
I picked wrong on the end this time.
Last night they had the heater behind us, so we kept on making like Anthony and them get down here. Me and Todd would sit down here. We're like, man, Anthony, it's awful cold in here.
Well, I do appreciate everybody who was at home still watching this. We got, again, 2 more heats coming, another set of these Motor Swap full size, and then the Most Wanted Fine Arts. So hopefully Jason Sauer is going to be able to tune in live. We'll see.
I thought you were getting everybody
Yeah, I thought you were getting around. You didn't get everybody around? Wow.
I hope it burns his lips. And his tongue.
One of those searing ones where you can't taste for about a week?
Yeah, one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Hope he chokes on the marshmallow.
That's kind of harsh.
That's okay. He should have got us. He should have got us some. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Would we have got him one? You know we would have.
Definitely not.
I would have.
Guys, check out the we got the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship trophy.
Oh, that's sharp.
Built by your one and only Jason Sauer. And
one of a kind. Oh, what is that?
The winner.
Sponsored by Netflix on the
Wonder
back.
where he stole that from.
Oh, there we go.
Or borrowed it. Wonder where he borrowed that from. There's your winner.
There's the winners coming off the track.
Car's still
under their own power.
Car's still moving right along. Look at them front horns, Alex. They're bent straight up.
Oh man, look at that.
Straight up.
You can tell right where the fix-it plate was.
Wow. Right.
Kind of like
what do you
that.
think? 6 inches in front of the A-arms, it turned straight up. Like
it kinked right in and went up.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to see from this angle, but that gold car down there, his front end's really messed up too.
I think that might be the 56, if I remember right.
I think so.
Did he place?
I'm going to say probably not.
Where I was at, I
in
couldn't
trouble.
really see what was going
No,
on.
he was about midway through. I ended up kind of zooming in on him when I think he broke either something in the rear end or the transmission because the nose started going up. He made a hit and he was just revving it.
Probably busted the
It
bell.
went pretty far back.
The one driver.
You got something, Bill?
We're going to go to a replay, looks like.
Here we go.
Oh, he's got the replay.
Oh, right under the wall. Nice. There ain't nothing worse than driving in that steam like that.
Oh, you come out of it and then you get clobbered.
Yep.
Right.
And as a promoter, you always worry about what coolant or what that is. You know, could it ignite? You know, all that steam, flash fire. Here you go.
Got another angle.
Oh,
here.
right on the wall. Nice.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
See that bumper went right over
right
top
over
of those.
it. Yep. And where them blocks have the lips to stack them, it just get
Yep.
hooked.
Look at that shot. Now that
right on the wheel.
See the sparks under there
Yeah.
too.
Nice action shots, guys. That's great. Yeah, he's hooked right on that block.
Oh yeah, you can see it right there at that angle. You can see how far that
It
front
is,
bumper
yeah.
went way up there.
Oh.
It turned up right in front of the A-arms, didn't it? Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Going for a ride.
Definitely kudos to that guy. I can't see which number that is. I think that was Warren right at the end. He just kept fighting and fighting and fighting, and he managed to get out of there.
Packed up
That
in
kind
there.
of a orange or pink camouflage. I think that was
222, wasn't it?
222.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that was AJ.
Well, it got cold, didn't it?
heck.
Whew.
Yeah, it did. But it's clearing out pretty good. The ventilation in here has been pretty decent overall.
Look at Todd. He's so organized.
AJ Warren, the 222.
Warren, okay.
Yeah,
That's a
he
good.
fought for a long time. That's a Fushi speed and fad mower though, so it you know, it's going to be there. So it looks like we're down to a couple cars left on the track. We're going to go ahead and talk about the triple threat, the B feature, triple threat team. Adam Eaton in the 15, Ryan Staggs in the 7. He's riding a 72 Chevy. Ty Richards in the T24. Team Low Life, Michael Ambergy, 4X. I think that's a 80s style Vic,
Yeah,
is that
square
right?
body.
Square body Vic. Nathan Ballard in the 777. Randy Smith in the 313 Pontiac Catalina. That's kind of a fun looking car.
Yeah.
Extreme Industrial Supply, the 22 of Jameson Nunn. Colton Aller in the 25 and Hack in the 10. Mid-Tennessee, the DB99 of Jared Wilkerson broke his hand. Chance Taylor is going to be stepping in for him. Jeremy Taylor in the 64 and Les Warren in the 711. And then coming out of the Conti, Two Brothers Houseboat Repair, Fuji Barnes in the 74, Derek Dobbs in the 32, Chris Ackery in the 46 machine. And then rounding out the field for the Wasted Wages, RJ Barnes in the 73, Johnny Barnes in the 34, and Dylan Brummett in the, guess I don't have a number for Dylan. Dylan Brummett, though.
Looks like we got one more car. And we'll be starting the next heat.
Well, guys, I guess that means I got to get walking down to the other end of the track.
So you want to leave those heated socks here, or
Nope, nope,
Okay,
I'm good.
gonna take them
We
with you.
appreciate everything you do, Alex.
Yep, thanks, guys.
Thanks, Alex. I was really hoping he'd leave those socks.
No, he ain't leaving them. He said that was a quick nope.
It was quick.
Yeah, nope.
Yep. Well, thanks for your time, but not leaving the socks.
See you later.
So it's really started to chill out down here. Winter Slam is exactly what it says, Winter Slam.
It's getting there right now. Whew.
And
there you go. Sorry.
It's all right. Finish this off here.
What is it? Freedom? I haven't brought him out yet.
Can't cage a bird like that.
No,
now.
you can't cage a bird. You can't cage a bird like Freedom.
Got our other operator coming
I think
in here.
this is the one Alex was telling us was nosed up right in front
Yeah,
of A-arms,
yeah,
pretty
this is-
bad. Underneath the doors and everything, the frame looks really good.
Well, it's starting to belly there. I don't know.
I think
Well,
that's a
look,
rocker smash.
Is that what that
Yeah.
is?
Man, that car there must...
He went for a while.
Just that skid steer's having a little bit more trouble with that one.
Got some weight to her.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, you're right.
Todd, right in front, just bent straight up.
Yep. Must have had good boxes. All right, we're bringing on the B feature, the B Motor Swap feature.
What team you pick out of here? I'm going with Triple Threat. I'd really like to see Low Life do good just because I know those guys, but I think Triple Threat's got some really good names there.
You know, I don't know, these Barnes fellows, they were rocking earlier.
Yes, they was.
So,
Yep.
But they might not have a lot of car left after
They had
that.
to take the hard road too, so.
Yeah, hard road. So you got to respect that.
Yep.
I'm not sure. It seems like the Lincolns were having a little trouble this weekend, so I kind of hate to lean on them.
The red and black cars was the houseboat, right? I believe so.
Dobbs.
What? Yeah.
Two Houseboro brothers,
Yeah,
Derek
thought
Dobbs,
so.
Fuji Barnes, and Chris Ackery.
They also took the hard road. So.
Yeah. As I recall, they were in with Wasted Wages, so they kind of teamed up together there to get through the Consi.
I wonder if they're going to do that now. Stay together.
Well,
right?
there's a lot of Barnes on both teams, so
there you go.
That's a good chance of that.
Answers that question.
Yeah, this D74 wasted wages. Front's looking a little rough on it.
He's probably out there to do one job.
Yeah, well, let's see if he does it.
Hammer.
Go ahead and shut that back door.
Can you believe the
now,
year
fellas.
is almost over?
I know. Got a couple more weeks left. You guys, hey, Robbie, do you have any? Is your Black Friday sale over already?
Yeah,
is
it's
it done?
over. Yeah.
Okay, all right. We were wondering about that earlier.
Yeah, I only did it to Cyber Monday or whatever. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, with the store and people are actually stopping by there to buy parts. It's hard to.
So where do they go find you at? SimpleSolutions.com.
There
you go.
Yep. Or on Facebook, either one.
Yeah. Got a lot of stuff for the 4.6s. A lot of cool parts.
I have a lot of people ask for the strut risers, and I always say, go see my boy at Indy CNC.
All right, Phil, we're lining them up in here. That 10 car is looking pretty solid. See, who is that 10? That's Hack. Hack in the 10. Extreme Industrial Supply.
That car looks good. That number 10 looks really nice. Number 22 looks like it ain't even been ran.
Jameson Nunn, same team.
See that square body? Look at the back.
Yeah, they took the easy road, I believe.
It looks like it ain't even been ran.
Yeah.
It's funny, some are nosing.
That whole Extreme Industrial Supply team, all those cars look really good.
Some are nosing out, some aren't. Look at how far some of them got from the block, so they couldn't be pushed up on it. That's smart.
Look, now these guys over here are really far. I mean, you're talking a good 15 feet.
Yeah, that's smart. They're worried about getting shoved up on there right off the rip. Look at Anthony right out in the middle of the track.
So we're trying to get this going, and Anthony's just standing in the middle of the track.
Go now.
Two birds, one stone.
One of our fans over here saying number 22 is going to win it. We'll see.
Okay, 22. So they're rooting for Jameson Nunn, Extreme Industrial Supply.
Yep.
Now, a few of these cars we didn't make it out. We don't know which ones, obviously, yet. We're just going to see how that shakes out here.
Adam Eaton with Triple Threat is down here on this far end right here, the first car on the right-hand side. Todd, that car looks really nice.
Yep.
Back end's rolled up, front looks nice and straight.
So the T24-7. So Triple Threat has a full team. Team Lowlife.
There's all three, yep. They're right there together, all three of them. The old iron, yep.
Full team of Team Lowlife, full team of Extreme Industrial Supply. So everybody that came through, well, let's see. Mid-Tennessee. DB99, you see him anywhere? Oh, he's down at the far end. 64.
17
he's in
cars.
there, and the 711.
There's
so
17 out there right
everybody
now.
that took the easy road, all those cars made it to the feature. So let's see, the Two Bros Houseboats, 74, 32, and 46. They might be a car down or two. And Wasted Wages might be down a car or two. How many did you count total, Robbie? If we had a full heat, it'd be 18, I believe.
I believe 17. I think I got 17
so
twice.
One's missing.
There might be one in this hole right here, this big hole, but I can't tell.
tell.
There is, yep.
Okay,
Yep,
so we
there's
might
18.
have a complete full lineup of all teams.
I just seen the driver move his hand.
Yeah, this should be wild. I imagine they're going to come out a little timid, right?
Yeah, you would think. This.
See who turns it up first. We got to get the track locked down on this far end before they go.
Yeah. I think the skid steer's right here, right outside the door. They shut that door down for a minute, so.
Oh yeah, they're bringing him back in just to shut the track down.
I'm not mad at them for shutting that door for a second.
Yeah, that was nice. Peaches giving you the evil eye. Look at her over there grinning.
Yeah, she's mad at me.
She might be mad at me by the time this is over. You never know.
Nah, she ain't mad. She's having a good time.
Good.
She took a day off of school to come here yesterday,
nice.
and she never does that. So,
Well, once, a day of hooky never hurt anybody. Anthony Wallace, roving reporter down there, making friends or enemies, who knows. Let's see. See Fatty? Where's Fatty posted up at? You see him anywhere?
I don't see him. They're putting it, they got the pole in at the end here.
He may be on assignment somewhere.
I don't know what he says.
I can't hear him either. I got these headphones on.
What is it? Okay.
Come on up here.
Yep.
Put your headphones. Can you hear us?
Oh, yeah.
Introduce yourself.
My name's Adam Shake.
Where are you from, Adam?
Grayson County.
And as I recall, you're a madman on a mower. Is that right?
Yeah. Yes, sir, I am.
Did you run down here last year in the mower show?
Yes, I did.
How'd that turn out?
Oh, it turned out great.
You turned it up on them?
Oh, yeah.
All right. We're here for feature time with Adam.
Oh, yeah. I'm just hoping my buddy does good out there tonight.
Who's your buddy out there?
Jamison Nunn.
Okay. Let's see. He's Team Extreme Industrial Supply. They have a full team.
Yeah.
That's another one saying
looking
number 22.
Real solid.
Yep. Awesome.
Oh, he's gonna park this thing. Right.
Yeah, we had to do a lot of work to get the car where we want it.
Well, they're looking good. They're looking sharp.
Yeah, I help my teammates out. That's what it's all about.
Some tough cars out there.
Right.
We got green flags up all around.
They kind of parked a skid steer right in front of us here.
Yeah.
That's right. We'll stand up and get around it. Oh, these guys are itching to go already.
Yes, they
there
are.
You go. Ooh, a little slow pace here. Hopefully it turns up.
Oh,
That's what
yeah.
happens.
Meet in the middle for a greeting. Everybody said hello.
Little love tap.
Mm-hmm.
Say, hey, how you doing? Now this D74, his right side tire has already got a pretty good lean to it, so he can't take a lot of damage over there. He'll be in trouble quick.
Yeah.
Slow out the jump, though.
Right. Yeah, I don't know all the other car guys out there. I just know happened to other people out there.
It sounded like a whole lot of motor. I'm not sure the draw shaft didn't just come out of that wasted wages car, Todd.
The 22
when he made all the transmissions going south, it just grabbed.
Yeah, it sounded like it.
I'm not sure if the 22 even got off the line.
Yeah.
Jamison Nunn might be in trouble down there.
Number 2.
Looks like my buddy's down here not trying to start the truck.
Yeah, I think you might be having hard luck for Jamison Nunn down there. Doesn't seem like he's making any moves at all. That's a shame.
I think D74 here is losing the transmission. I think it's D74. His roof sign is at the perfect angle. I can't see.
I think that's Dylan Brumman. I could be wrong.
It probably did.
I'm pretty sure that's Dylan Brumman.
Thank you.
Oh, snap. Look at that. Hey, you're all right, Fatty. Fatty brought up some hot chocolate. Could be spiked, though.
I love that guy.
We'll see. We'll see.
Hey, you are staying with Fatty, ain't you?
What's that?
You are rooming with Fatty, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like those Fatty. Each buddy has a
Steam coming out of the wasted wages number 34. That's Johnny Barnes.
I got about it too, man.
got a red
Teammates
flag.
on there.
Hang on, fellas. Let's see what this red flag's about.
Coil spring looks like.
A little debris. So a slow start, but some roughed up cars, a few of them.
Yeah, so a lot of these, at least eight of these cars had to go the hard road and come through the Conti, or 6 of them,
Yeah,
right?
six of
Six of them, I'm sorry. So 3-man team. 6 of them had to come through.
Oh, we turned it up right off green. I love it. Moves are being made.
Oh, they got to check on that driver.
Yeah.
They got to check on him. That transmission just exploded.
Yeah, it did. I see sparks fly.
I can't read the roof sign. I hate that.
I can't even make that either.
Look on the ground. See it? Wasted wages. I think it's car 73. I think.
Yeah.
Bill, did you get that?
A lot of fluid under that
The
car.
whole thing exploded. Come out of the car through the top.
Michael Hamburger, he's in kind of a pickle right now.
I don't see it now. It's on the ground. Oh, that's 34.
34.
Noodle, Johnny Barnes.
See it all on the ground?
That's a shame.
Took a hard hit.
Yeah, they need to check on him and make sure he's all right.
The DB99 just
Make
laid
sure
a
he
big
didn't-
shot on Michael Burke.
Make sure he didn't get stuck with anything.
Jared Wilkerson.
That thing shot parts everywhere. Looks like he's all right.
Oh, Bill's on a mission.
He's checking his legs. It must have got him a little bit.
No,
They've got transmission parts. Yeah, it exploded.
Hard parts.
Yep. Fatty, can you hear us? Will you go out and see if you can see that 34? The bell housing completely exploded through the inside of the car. Just the next red flag.
Right back to green. These guys are turning it up still. I like it like that. Now letting Michael Hamburger out of the corner.
Nice shot there.
Yeah, number 10 out here is one of my buddies too.
Michael Ambergy's getting packed into that corner there.
The DB99 at Jared Wilkerson just keeps shoving him in there.
Hopefully he can get himself out of there.
Oh, DB99 is laying down some hits. Trying to battle out of that corner as well.
I can't really hear you. I can't really hear you.
That's Les Warren in the 7-Eleven. Is that better? We got another red flag. Oh, watch out, fellas. Watch out.
Oh, yeah.
Red flag. Red flag.
7 up on the wall.
So, Michael Ambergy has got a passenger with him, and that's Cowboy. A lot of people in this area know Cowboy from announcing. So,
oh yeah,
both really good guys. I personally know those two. Michael Ambergy stepped up when I give that raffle car away at the beginning of the year. The kids.
We're getting hand signals from Fatty.
Went.
Transmission exploded.
I seen the parts come out the windshield.
Yeah.
I don't know where they went, but I seen them come out.
Oh yeah, I seen sparks.
Probably went to the moon.
Somebody might get pictures the next time they go there.
Yeah, maybe.
To the moon.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Here we go, we're back green. 777 fighting out of the corner. That's Nathan Ballard.
Oh, Casey Souders is up there? Somebody's got an LS up there.
Something's coming apart. 313 making moves down there.
D-34's had like the trannies going out.
Michael Hamburger and Juicy sitting nose to nose.
D74 is still having transmission issues. Out here.
Dylan Brummett, we believe.
Yeah, last name Juice, maybe?
Yeah, Juicy Dylan Brummett, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's still having some issues with the transmission there.
Michael Hamburger, he put him on his, not let him out. A lot of action all over the track.
Oh, yeah.
The DB99 of
Red
Jared
flag.
Wilkinson, driven by Chance Taylor, starting to nose up.
Not sure what's going on.
Another red flag.
I was focusing on the driver here in D74, watching him. I wasn't really
they're still
watching
picking up pieces of the transmission.
hot pieces of training.
Well,
Fatty, give him his gloves. He's such a good guy.
what a nice. He didn't go out there and pick anything up for him, though, did he?
Anthony's up
He's
there.
drinking his hot chocolate.
Thanks for the hot chocolate, though, Fatty. It was.
Oh, look, the whole
super nice
torque
of you.
converter.
Oh no!
Yeah, they just throwed it over the bank.
Wow.
That's how much that came apart.
Oh, that's tearing up the
That's
motor.
bad.
Too.
Yeah, it probably broke flywheel and everything off.
Oh, I say so.
Fatty, can you still hear us?
The old turbo 400.
Did it break the
delete.
flywheel?
Take a look at that torque converter.
Just flip it with your foot, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
broke the flywheel.
Not good, especially if it has a balanced motor.
He's going to send a picture up there.
Look at that. Can I see it? Look at that.
Still kind of bad.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. That was good.
73. Warren pushing Michael Hamburger in the corner. Hamburger escapes though.
That D74, that transmission stuff scares me when it starts getting that hot.
Yep. Now those guys might have been running 5 speeds. I'm not positive on that.
I don't. Fire extinguisher right there.
He's free. Hung up on something.
They start getting that hot, they usually go. Blow a seal out and it's on fire.
Gosh, that's almost on the ground. On it.
A lot of cars still going here.
Back of the close caps on the ground.
Eric Dobbs in the 32 starting to nose up a little bit. Fuji Barnes with the 74 car is still looking great.
Number 777 right here is having some issues.
Nathan
He's
Ballard.
on the key. trying to get it to fire.
Yep.
See if he can work through that.
He had a little bit of fire there coming out the header.
Green Industrial Supply still has 2 cars in. Oh no, the 777 just broke off.
Hard luck for Nathan Ballard. Did he break off?
He broke off.
Gotcha.
Second car, Ryan Stagg's looking pretty good. I like how that back's rolled up.
Number 10 there.
It's
Number 10
probably
a
Hack.
Hack, Extreme Industrial Supply.
Yeah.
Sporting the SS's. That car looks good with them SS's all the way around.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, the one that's painted up like a American flag. That's
yeah, it's sharp.
Yeah.
That American flag paint job looks really good.
Yeah, it does. He always paints them up like that every year.
Nice shot there.
DB99 starting to nose up. These guys got themselves a mess down here. They're going to start fighting their way to the other end. Very good. Derek Dobbs goes in for a hard shot. Got a red flag here.
Steering wheel.
What is it?
Steering wheel.
The whole thing. Wow.
These guys are throwing parts out of the track like
64.
that shouldn't be coming out of the track.
It broke off at the tilt. It broke.
The tilt.
Yeah, look, it's right where it would tilt.
Yeah.
Fatty's got it in his hand right now. Can you zoom in on that, Bill?
Wow.
Fatty's got the whole, half the tilt. You hear about those braking, you don't see it too often. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Steering column delete.
Yeah, Tyler's on the track telling the guy he can't continue with that in front of him like that. Good call.
I can't believe he was running the factory column.
That's kind of wild.
A lot of people do, though. A lot of people like running those. Like in the old iron, you'll see a lot of people run the factory columns or factory.
Oh yeah, like the GMs.
Yeah, or they'll take the factory steering wheel and put back on a coupler. You know.
Well, I got no beef with the stacked factory steering wheel.
The column.
I do like that. I don't know about the column so much.
I like the square body columns that don't have tilt in them.
Yeah, I've had a lot of problems with tilt wheel over the years.
Yeah.
They start busting apart.
Pinion brake's on fire.
He was putting.
Oh, we do have a pinion brake fire.
He was putting some really good hits in there.
Who's that?
It was. Okay. Gotcha.
Broke the knuckle.
Fatty said that was an old style GM column and it broke in the knuckle in the middle of it. So it was an old GM column. That's what a lot of people like to run those. They're old school guys. So
I think that's a 64 that's getting a little fire reprieve on the old pinion brake. Jeremy Taylor.
Now that he's stopped, it probably lit the gear oil on fire. So, or the seal.
Yeah, everybody's opinions on the pinion brakes. I'm just not a fan of them.
Yeah.
They have their place.
One thing that I do on my pinion brakes is I always grind the pad, the inner pad. I grind it almost to nothing. Grind it down thinner.
Oh, we're back green. A lot of cars still in here.
'74 there, stuck in the middle.
Fuji Barnes.
Yeah, I know Fuji Barnes there.
Not sure if he's having training issues or if he's just trying to lay low there for a minute, but
Yeah, I think he lays low all the time.
Yeah,
most
just
of the time.
just laying a little low.
Yeah.
I give what was left of mine to Peaches. So.
I can't believe y'all had Howard's doing pretty good up there.
T24. Ty Richards. His car looks really good in the back. Really, really good.
That's it, nice.
That car looks really good all the way around.
Ty Richards team triple threat. Team triple threat sells all 3 of their cars in.
Yeah.
I need to see the whole transmission now on the ground.
Yeah. That was a major. It really came apart. I mean, I seen parts flying out of the car.
Oh yeah.
That stuff's scary.
I've never seen one do that bad.
Of Derek Dobbs is really starting to nose up. That firewall's getting pushed down or something. Look at that there.
Oh, that 37 or 73. Oh, 15 sounded pretty good up there. He's having steering issues.
RJ Barnes starting to show a little attrition in the 73 wages.
Or, no. I think 73 Barnes were across the stern.
Number 73.
RJ Barnes, he's on tilt right now, I think.
Oh yeah.
RJ Barnes, he's putting in some good wheel shots there. He's working on that 15.
He settled back
Adam
down.
Eaton, I'm sorry. Adam Eaton.
25 coming in with a big shot.
Back into that car looks good right now.
That's Colton Holler.
Yeah.
I see, how many old iron are left? One?
Well, that 7 car is looking really good. Well, maybe not the front of it anymore. The back's still looking great.
I think we got one old iron playing with all 98 02s, or all bubbles for sure.
Well, you know, they were 2 to,
Yeah,
2 old iron.
one per team, yeah, so.
Yeah.
It's just cool still seeing one out there playing around.
Yeah.
Looks like 73's got his rear end up on the frame.
He's running some big tires in the back, so.
Those are big tires, aren't they?
I think his front tires are starting to hit the boxes. He's tilted up pretty good there. He's got 550s on the front, so. See how it's holding him, Todd?
RJ Barnes isn't far from having ground clearance issues.
Oh, that's a good looking car. Where'd he come from? Oh, he just broke his own tie rod. See that?
Oh,
wow, what a shot. 7-11.
That's Les Warren.
Whoa, big fire, big fire.
That's a DB99. Shut her down, fellas. We got a big fire here.
Yeah, that's coming out from under everywhere, so
Get
they
Jared
got
out
to
of
get that
there.
under control.
Is that like a training fire or gas
Yeah, it
fire?
was training, it looked like. It's definitely midway. It went out pretty quick, so yeah, I'd say that's transmission fluid. So in this class, Todd, it has to stay stock bell.
Yeah, stock bell.
Yeah, so
No training braces.
I
no
know
ultra
we've had a
bells.
lot of busted bell housings this weekend, so here we go,
Go
with
back
a
to a replay.
with a replay.
Ooh, that went up quick.
Nice shot, Alex. Good job on that.
Driver got out real
Good
quick.
job, officials getting right on top of it.
That is Jared Wilkerson had that big fire there. It's unfortunate for him. The DB99. He fought all night. He was laying it down earlier too.
Yeah.
Just got her too hot, I guess, didn't he?
Equipment failure, it happens.
It sure does.
Everything okay, Fatty?
They're calling for a skid steer.
Here he comes.
Maybe it was fuel if they're calling for a skid steer.
Well, it went out pretty quick for it to be fuel.
Well, I mean, why are you going to pull it, you know?
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe where that fire was, it kind of would be like where your batteries and stuff would be.
That could
So
be,
maybe
could be an issue.
melted a battery or something, maybe.
Well, Anthony's getting back on here.
See you, bub.
For the safety of the driver, thank you, sir. Thank you for joining us. Safety of the drivers. We're going to clear that car off the track, I believe.
Scooch over here by me just a little bit.
What we got here?
Introduce yourself.
My name's Wesley Ring with Outlaw Edits. I do photography for Demolition Derby all over the United States.
Wesley takes a lot of really neat pictures for everybody so we can reminisce after the derbies.
What we do, run out of gas?
Huh?
Yeah.
This guy, you ain't gonna deal with that, are you?
Up here for 2 seconds and he just on you,
Yeah,
He's he's a commentator, not
he
me.
can hear what you're saying. He's got an earpiece in, so we'll get him later.
He's a commentator, not me. But yeah, I take a lot of pride in the work that I do, the pictures that I take.
Not only do you take pictures, what else do you do?
I do all kinds of stuff, videography, anything and everything.
Are you into hunting?
Oh yeah, I do a ton of hunting. That's kind of my life.
Do you have a hunting company?
Yeah, I'm a general manager of an outdoor store in Eddyville, Kentucky.
What's the name of it?
Yeah.
Hubie's Outdoors.
Say it one more time so they hear you.
Hubie's Outdoors, Eddyville, Kentucky. I do anything and everything related to the
Anything
hunting industry.
hunting, yep.
That's kind of what got me into photography. I was doing it in the hunting industry, and I've always had an interest in Demolition Derby and always been around it. So I just kind of transitioned and took it over.
Like, really?
Yeah.
We didn't have no other guests?
I guess not. I'm new. I don't really know.
Like, we didn't just scrape the bottom of the barrel. We moved it.
Well,
And then grabbed it.
I don't think you wanted to be in front of the camera, so.
No, thank you for going up there.
Nope. Yep. I talk to you from time to time, and I see you at a few of these derbies, and it's awesome to hear that your hunting store is taking off and that it's successful. I like to see people succeed, and they lit that on fire, so it must have been gas.
Oh yeah, it must have been.
Yeah, it looked like a fuel line blew off there.
It went out pretty quick for fuel.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
I think he shut his pump off before he got out.
Smart,
so
yeah,
this wasn't
smart,
pumping.
yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot, ain't it?
Either that or those guys were just chilly and
look, they're smart, Fatty.
Yeah, they're standing around.
They're getting
it.
warm.
I'll see you guys here in a minute.
Yeah, go check on that. Yeah.
As cold as it is in here, I don't really blame them.
No.
Pretty chilly.
What do you think about the Derby so far?
Oh, it's awesome. This is a great show. Every time I come down here and shoot one of these Blue Collar Boys shows, I mean, their hospitality is like no other. They always have a good car count, and they always have a really good show.
They treat the drivers with respect.
Yes, they're very fair across the board. There's no swaying with the rules at all.
I hung out in some of the inspection lane for a little bit, and just watching and listening and BSing, and respect from both directions, and that's a big deal. We're going to do a replay for that one more time, guys, if you missed it. Uncle Bill's going to play it so you can see.
Our friend Alex Vasco picking this up.
Look at that. That thing ignited quick. Alex.
Look how quick they got him out, though.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
that official was right there. Yep. Good job. Thanks, Bill. Good job, Alex, on getting that.
Alex Vasco, man that filmed the man on the moon.
All for him. Yep, he did. He filmed it. First
And
one.
as punctual as he is, Alex probably got there before they did too.
Oh, 100%.
He was waiting.
Yep. He was set up. Everything ready.
What we got going on down there, Fatty?
Well, we got old Ty Richards' car here.
It looks really good.
Looking really good in the back.
It's rolling up nice.
Starting to kick this way. Like he was up against something and somebody hammered him.
Oh,
that could have happened.
He's been
You know what that car needs, Robbie?
Fatty driving it.
You damn right.
Hey, he's been playing it smart. I don't know if you've been watching him, but he'll get against them and just hang out for a little bit. He's buying time.
What I like about Ty is they've been picking and he still hasn't lost his
Nope,
groove yet.
nope. They were wearing him out there for a little bit.
I'd have been all over him.
Yep.
He's definitely being surgical with his hits. He's making some really, really good
Very
little
smart
shots.
driving. No hate coming from me. That's smart. I'm excited for the next heat for MWFA. Turn Fatty off. Okay.
We're going to crown a champion.
You know what looked real good on that car? Some of them Indy CNC header covers.
They would look sweet on there. They look sweet on about any car, though, if you ask me. Oh, we're back green.
Look.
Ty Richards making a move right up the back.
Smart. He's getting out of there. He's getting down to the other end. Yep. Smart.
73 of Barnes. Lining up on Ty, though.
Barnes has been wide open all night long.
7-11, he broke his own tie rod there. When he come flying down, he caught the back of that car and snapped it around.
That's a shame, isn't it?
He still looks really good, though. Car's still moving good.
Yeah, it's really a shame the rear end of that car really rolled up perfect for him.
With this style track, he can go for a long time with that tie rod like that. So
he very well could.
Yeah, it won't hurt anything. As long as it doesn't catch anything and fold the ball joint off, but should be okay. So
starting to see a little attrition. American flag car down there, Extreme Industrial Supply, he is starting to nose up pretty hard in the front.
I think the 73 car, is there a 73? Yeah.
Yeah, RJ Barnes.
I think RJ Barnes is bellied out, I believe.
Yeah, he's pretty close.
His front end is up really high.
Yeah, about 2 hits did it. It bent right there at the boxes. I don't know if he had all his plates on there or not.
I can see the car hopping a little bit, which makes you wonder if the front tires ain't chalking it, you know, where it's into the boxes. The back of that 711.
711 less worn.
The back of that car is hard.
Yeah,
I think you were commenting on that a minute ago. Man, that thing is right in the back.
Yeah, the 25 of Colton Oiler. That thing is really starting to nose hard.
Nice shot
Might have got himself
by
bumped
Colton
right there.
Oliver. Nice shot. Look at that
Nice
transmission angle. Wow. Yeah.
Hanging down there.
Yeah. I think he said it's time to start using the back some. Hey, they got a fire bad over here.
Hey.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Cold in here. You can warm up. Real cold.
It's a grease fire too.
Grease fire over here in the food truck.
They got it.
out.
They
All
got
right.
it.
Okay.
Oh, it started back.
Oh, it come back on.
All that over spray fries.
Did the grease fire? Check that out, Bill. I hope they're on this. They're fighting it.
He's got it.
There we go.
They were turning the propane off there, getting it shut down. Yeah. Something got a little crazy there.
7-Eleven car definitely going to work down there at the front end.
Okay, back to the action.
I just happened to catch it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, hey.
Yeah. Crazy thing to happen.
Yeah, so back to this. Colton Oliver is using the back end now. I think he's realized that the front end is about done.
Looks like he's struggling steering there a little bit.
With a stock Bellhausen, it kind of makes you wonder how that thing is holding in there with that type of angle, don't it?
Definitely. I'm really surprised he still got good steering.
I wonder if he cut the. Wonder if he sliced the transmission hump to relieve it. You know.
Yeah.
It may have ripped and done it on its own.
Yeah, maybe.
Got a red flag.
Got another fire extinguisher going out there from official.
Oh wow.
Dang, I gotta put my.
Definitely smoky in here now.
That's fire extinguisher dust. You probably shouldn't believe that or breathe that.
Got our exhaust fans. We got so much wind outside, it's just kind of blowing it all back in.
That is intense.
Yeah, don't try not to breathe that because that's fire extinguisher dust. What you're breathing, it's not good. Ain't it crazy how smoky it is with your eyeballs? But never mind. I was going to say, but the camera looks so good and it switched.
That is pretty intense.
Hard not to look good when I'm sitting next to you two guys.
Easy, bud.
You made us look good when you came up here. We were looking for somebody like you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, we got some fresh air rolling in now.
Definitely.
That's nice.
Hey, I forgot to bring something up while we're on here under a red flag.
We're back green.
So I plugged my phone in earlier and I had like
now I'm innocent.
At least 70 pictures taken of everything.
Completely.
I think there was a few more than 70.
Yeah, there was a lot.
I did suggest we take a couple pictures of a Diet Coke can.
A lot.
But Anthony Wallace got a hold of your phone there for a
I
second.
saved the videos, but I deleted all the pictures. Because I want to see what these videos are.
He went pretty wild there for a minute.
So is Anthony.
He's a special character. Special character.
Colton Oliver using the back end of that car, very smart. It's folding up very nice. Very, very nice in the back. Still looks good underneath the rockers there. It's all still held up tight, so. There's Mr. Michael Ambergy. His car's hung up on the wall over there. He's out walking around. Probably hunting for Chad. Chad's all pumped up, excited. He got to ride with Michael, so. Ambergy said he rolled over like 4 o'clock in the morning, and Cowboy was still awake, playing on his phone, still pumped up. He's like, "You got to go to bed. We got to get up in 2 hours."
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's awesome. You know the adrenaline rush.
What's that?
You know the adrenaline rush.
Oh yeah.
He had never did that before.
Oh, that's his.
No, yeah.
Oh well, then, yeah. Yeah, he'd be wide awake on that one.
Whoa!
25.
Colton Oliver climbed up on there. Yeah.
Let's see him
Take the
back
high
there.
road.
He was definitely struggling to find a gear a while ago. But he was,
Starting to have some issues with the
Yeah.
transmission shifting there.
that car's still really moving good for as high as the front end of it.
Yes, very good. It died there. See that steam coming out on Colton Oliver. Fired back up. Sometimes when they start to nose like that, they'll leak the training fluid out the tail shaft. So when they die too, they just flow it out because it's leaking out the pump. The torque converter.
It's like Adam Barnes starting to struggle there a little bit. Todd needed a break.
So how is it running the hunting store?
Hi guys.
During hunting season, do you get to do that? Do you get to hunt? Nope. So
Man,
so it runs your hunting season.
It's like anything else, you know. When you love it and you turn it into a job, it's a lot different. Let me just say that. I still love the industry that I'm in, but you know, it's not the same as it was when I still got to enjoy hunting the way I used to. You know.
I can relate to that. That's why I asked the question. It's the same with me doing the derby parts and stuff. I don't get to run as much as I used to, but no, it's awesome knowing that you're doing good and everything's going good. So congratulations on that. Keep fighting and grow as much as you can. Hey Anthony.
Yeah.
So earlier my phone was dead, and I put it on charge, and I found out that somebody had taken like 500 photos on there. Did Fatty do that?
Yes.
Fatty did do that?
Yeah, Fatty got it.
I'm not going to say that Todd told me you did it, but Todd told me you did it. So.
Todd's a rat.
What's the videos? Because I saved the videos.
Looks like we're down to about, 6 cars here? You know, you'd think people wouldn't leave their phones just laying around.
You would think they wouldn't.
Well, Fatty gave me his phone in South Dakota because he didn't want it going off while he was doing the interviews. Yeah, so I went around and I at least took 500 pictures on there with anybody in South Dakota that I even barely knew. I took a selfie with every one of them. He got back to the room. He's like, "You son of a!" His phone. He's just scrolling. It's just people.
You know, Anthony, while you got that in your hand, you can go live on the NDCNC account and really.
I was
boost his views.
actually sending a selfie of us. Todd's wife sent a message while I was taking photos that said, "You did so great. This and that. Good night. Going to bed." So I sent her a photo of us. Said, "Good night. Love you."
Oh, is that Todd's phone?
It's Todd's wife.
Oh
Leah.
my gosh, that's
we
even
called
better.
Diane.
I thought it was your phone.
No,
Yeah,
that's Todd's phone. No, I would never take all that stupid stuff on my phone. My phone actually has a purpose. Speaking of my phone, where is my phone? That's a problem.
Fatty's got it.
I got it.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, I wouldn't normally. I never would touch someone's phone, but when you leave it laying right here unlocked, you're asking for it.
Oh, yeah, you got to, especially with Todd's phone.
Yeah, and it doesn't have the burst set. I don't know how to. Wish he had the burst photo where you just hold the button down and take the 2,000.
What we got going on now?
I'm not sure. We got 7.
We got
11 is
six
still
left.
in.
I think we got about 6 left, is what I counted just now.
Uh-oh, it's done. The page is done turned on me. I'm going to have to find it.
What about Todd, man? Todd has absolutely killed it. We're giving him a lot of crap, guys at home, but Todd's a beast.
He needs to do better.
What a great addition to Trackshot Live.
Todd's definitely a character. He's a really good addition
Yep.
to you guys.
He's a good one.
Les Warren and 7-Eleven is still in.
Yeah, he's still struggling with steering, but man, that car is still looking really, really good.
Number 7 of Ryan Staggs is in.
It's like the 25 of Oliver's still in.
25 of Colton Oliver. What's that number on the far side? T24 maybe?
Is that maybe Barnes? Can't really go.
Ty Richards. Somebody sounds like they're losing a transmission.
Yeah, I heard that earlier.
Number 74 is still in.
Is Adam Eaton still out there? Isn't it Adam Eaton? I get those guys, the Eaton brothers, confused.
I can't read Todd's writing.
Oh, it's Fuji Barnes.
Fuji Barnes.
He's the one losing transmission. He was starting to struggle earlier.
Gotcha. And then it looks like there's a 45 maybe.
I do see a 46.
A 46 maybe?
Got the multi-10 demo cam there, Tanner Long's multi-10 demo. Helping Trackshot Live out here.
Thank you, Tanner.
We appreciate it, Tanner. Back to the All For Him Racing Videos camera. Showing you that action on the far end.
It looks like we're down to 5, guys.
Yeah, down to 5.
But Staggs and, did you say Ty Richards is still in?
Yep.
So there's 2 of that team. Who else was on that team? Wasn't it Eaton? Yeah, Adam Eaton in the 15. Is he out? Oh, here comes Todd. Don't tell him.
Man, that door needs to be pulled down.
Hey, Todd.
The door's pretty tough.
Todd, shut that door.
Todd. Close the door. It's like, why do you
Tell him they said to shut it. They said for you to shut it.
Oh, you're going to get him in so much trouble. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Robbie, that, well, you can't hear me here.
Yeah.
Also set his home screen and his wallpaper lock screen. Do that selfie of all of us. So
Oh, my gosh.
here in a minute.
I don't even know how to correct mine. So if that happened on my phone,
There we go.
There we go.
Here it
He
goes.
just got his phone.
Gotta wait for it. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, what?
You know, and the poor guy probably isn't smart enough
I think
to figure out
he's
his
about
name.
to cry. Oh, my God.
Wait till he reads his text message.
Yeah. Hey, Todd. Diane messaged us one.
He said Diane messaged us.
His wife's name's Leah. She's a sweetheart, but I call her Diane. That was the joke that started.
It was just funny because you said she messaged us. I'm curious to see how this pecking order is going to fall down, how it's going to happen here. So, wow, he's still moving really good.
74.
Come on out of there.
Who is that? That's 79. It's Fuji Barnes, is that?
That's 74.
I believe Fuji Barnes is probably out. He lost transmission, I want to say.
Am I missing it here, Robbie?
Yeah, I don't see it either. That has to be a 74.
I would say so.
Fuji Barnes there coming out. I don't know where he come from. It was like he got shot out of a slingshot.
Oh. Trackshot Live sticker here. Blowing around. Todd.
The wind.
Do better, Todd.
The wind's getting a little crazy.
Put them in your pocket, buddy. You can have them. It's perks of the job.
Todd, shut that door.
He's picking up trash.
If he just shut the door.
You're going to make a really, really nice housewife one of these days.
If you just closed the door, you wouldn't have to worry about them blowing around. Hold on, I got a video here of Todd cleaning up the trash.
Joke's on him. Anthony's going to...
Fuji Barnes just hit number 7 in the old iron. Yep. He shoved the whole back of the car off. It broke the whole back rail off when he hit it. So
yeah, it's barely holding on.
That whole back section is hanging barely on.
Gosh, that's a whole lot of bumper to have, a whole lot of rear frame section to have there.
Yeah. It might be best that goes ahead. Oh, they hung up. Who got hung on the wall there?
Ryan Stagg's running a 72 Chevy Impala.
Can you see who's hung on the
wall? That might be
No,
Oliver, I believe.
I can't.
I think that's the 25 of Colton Oliver, I believe.
There's still a car pushing on him, so he might come down when that car backs up.
Yeah, I don't think he's hung all the way.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's the 25 of Oliver. Can't tell who's pushing on him, though.
They're waving a red flag here. See what happens. I'm not sure what's going on. The back bumper is still barely hanging on number 7.
You know, I was at a show, Robbie, and I'm not sure.
Alex is zooming in here, not to interrupt you, Anthony. What's going on there? They're looking underneath the car.
Not sure.
On number 7.
You know, he might be better off go ahead and lose that rear bumper while he's got the chance.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If he just go ahead and get out of there, he'd be good. Yeah.
I'm not sure where this show was, but I remember it very well. It was a big show, and they kept the Sawzall. Anytime a bumper or something dangerous like that was, they just went ahead and cut it off.
Really?
Something they can hand out. Yeah, it's one of those things that kind of affects the outcome, but at the same time,
looks like some sheet metal coming out.
You know, you remember years ago in Utah when that truck slung that bumper into the crowd from, you know, so that stuff can happen.
Oh, it wasn't a couple of years ago. Nick King got hit in the head with a rollover.
Yeah, that was at Metal Mayhem.
Yeah.
I'm old school, Anthony. I remember when they just leave the bumpers and tires and everything out there.
On the track, yeah.
I remember seeing transmissions eat the flywheel off of them because they were hung up on a bumper.
Yeah, I remember that.
Sparks shooting everywhere.
Looks like Oliver may be breaking loose there.
Hey, he's free. Nice, good job.
Yeah.
They had him hung up there for a minute.
Definitely had him hung up.
I think the back bumper slung off of it when he did that little spin around.
Yeah,
yep, he just ran over it.
Looks like 7-Eleven Les Warren.
Yeah.
Easy, guys. He's not seeing you in this team.
Les Warren's car looks really, really good other than the steering.
7-Eleven is very hot right now. Les Warren, yep, sorry. I didn't know you guys were talking about that. Man, that steam, though, looks like it's coming halfway back, don't it?
Yeah.
What do you think that is, Anthony?
I don't know. I was just sitting there looking
coming
at
really
that.
far, ain't it?
Hey, did you guys catch the torque converter earlier laying on the track?
Did you see it fly apart?
No,
the transmission?
I saw the spark.
I was standing over
You know how in drag racing videos you see like when they come off the line it just explodes?
Yeah.
That's what it did. It just went everywhere.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fatty said the whole transmission tunnel is just like blowed up.
Hey, you guys at home, I want to make sure real quick, talking about that, not to get off subject, but make sure you remember Gary Russell in your prayers, driver that was injured out in Kansas. Not injured out in Kansas, had a medical emergency out in Kansas here a couple weeks ago. I haven't heard any updates on him, but you guys remember his family. So we're still thinking about Gary and his folks there.
Yeah, definitely remember him. Still keep Austin Johnson in your prayers. He's still healing.
Austin, Bobby Brock out there, broken arm. Remember those guys. Sorry if I'm missing anyone, but it's a dangerous game we play, but man, it's the game.
It's been a rough year in the Demolition Derby community for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Especially over the past, month and a half.
But you think about that, and I had this conversation with myself earlier. I was thinking about in relation to airplanes, how many airplanes fly and everybody's so scared of a crash, but you look how many thousands fly a day.
Yeah.
Demolition Derby is the largest motorsport of all motorsports. More people participate in Demolition Derby as participants than any other motorsport in the world. And so the injuries are few and far between to be that caliber.
Definitely.
Very few and far between for the amount of cars getting wrecked in a year's time.
It's just as dangerous as getting in the car and driving to work. So.
Yeah, we're definitely blessed. like the 7-Eleven's trying to hang up Oliver there again.
Look at Oliver's whole front end bounce when it hits. Them boxes are ripped.
Blows my mind that he's still got steering.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Wonder if that's one of our great sponsors, Sky High Steering Shafts, allowing that to happen.
I bet you this place is packed full of Sky Highs.
What are we down to here? 4, 5 still? I'm trying to count.
I see 2 moving for sure. 3, or the third moving. 4.
So is this pin to win?
No, I don't believe so.
To a feature?
I don't believe so.
Okay,
no.
I wasn't sure.
I believe they got to see daylight.
Yeah, they got to run it down.
I don't mean to steal anybody's thunder, guys, but I'm getting excited for this next heat.
Yeah, me
I've
too.
been working on this for quite some time, and proud to be able to be a part of it here with Blue Collar Boys Promotions. Kind of help be a representative for Jason Sauer and what we got going on there. National Championship coming up next.
You know, it's crazy to think Jason just started that a few years ago. How far it's come, all the states that it's been to. Such an easy build.
It's came a long way.
Definitely.
It's one of my favorite classes because it gives everybody the same opportunity to run, to come through the same gate, to come through the same door entry.
And it's a level playing field. There's no gray areas or rules, anything like that. Straight across the board.
To enter onto the track, you don't know, you buy a car, the transmission can go bad. It's just the name of the game in that class. So
absolutely.
I watched Anthony wheel it down to second place, a solid second.
Dude, I'll tell you, a guy named Bobo Daniel, he was a great friend of mine, just a killer builder. Called him SpongeBob. He lived in Benton, Kentucky there. I remember a guy named Donald Smith. I remember hearing Bob tell Donald, I'm talking 15, 20 years ago. He said, you drive your car too hard. He said, sometimes you got to let your car drive you. And that's always radiated with me. And then MWFA, that's a very true statement. You got to let that car drive you. You got to know what that car is doing and what you're able to do with it, you know?
Are you reading the comments, Anthony?
I was trying to, but...
Anything good?
Doesn't want to update back for some reason.
Probably because that door's open.
Yeah, it's a little chilly. Todd's just standing over there, you know.
He's all bundled up.
Chilling. He's not very good at following directions, that's for sure.
He's scared. I'm trying to get him in trouble.
It's like Kobe and Amberly Egerton asked, will you guys be in Sturgis, Kentucky in January? No, we will not. You'll see us again February 16th, Osceola County Fair in Kissimmee, Florida. The next time you'll see Track Shot Live for the full production.
You'll see Track Shot there in Florida. I'll definitely be at Sturgis. That's a kind of a hometown show for us. That's probably 30 minutes from the house.
I'll be there.
Show there.
I'll be there vending.
That's a fun time. It's always a good kickstart to the year.
Looks like T24. It might be hung up. Ty Richards. Nope, he's free. He's just...
Yeah. I think they're trying to get him hung up.
I can't see for the official right here in front of me. Is the car that's right in front of them, is he still in playing? Or is he just...
I honestly can't see. I can't see the driver's
Anthony,
side
can you
on
see?
that.
I can't see.
Who's that?
The car right facing us, right in front of this official. Is he still in?
It sure looks like he's got a stick up there.
So he's just sitting there spinning backwards, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's number 74, I believe. Fuji Barnes, maybe?
Yeah, Fuji Barnes.
He's got a flat front tire, and that's the one. That's the old iron that had the whole back half coming off.
Yeah.
He's got a flat driver's side front. I can see that.
Well, thank you guys, all the comments. I'm going through some of the comments here on YouTube. Thank you guys for interacting and having a conversation there. Same with Facebook.
You know, for no more than what we've got in Russellville, Kentucky, this has definitely been a really, really good show.
It has. I was so happy to see how full the parking lot was earlier.
Oh, for sure. It's a really nice facility, too. You know, somebody that, I've come to shows here a lot, but a lot of people come here first time and they really aren't expecting this. It's a very nice place.
So they do they do truck pulling here too, right? In this exact barn right
from
here?
what I understand, yeah. I think the dirt stays in year-round.
Yeah.
Not to get off subject, does anybody know who won that race in St. Louis? If you guys do, shoot us a message.
The Dome.
I'd like to just be interested. Tanner English, you guys ever heard of Tanner English? He was, I think it was last year, he was Lucas Oil Rookie of the Year. Last year or the year before. I believe it was last year.
Got a red flag.
I'm not sure what's going on here. Ty Richards, he's not hung up. He's getting his hits, but
no, he's coming out. But I'm not sure what's going on there.
He's backing up and hitting, so I'm not sure what's going on there. And then the red and black car, I can't see their roof sign. And then Fuji Barnes there on the other side. That's the front end facing us here. He's backing up and pulling up also, so. T24. I can see those two. I can't tell what the red and black car is.
I want to say that that's the 46. I really think it is. It's either the 46 or the 32.
He's getting out of the car, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, not sure what was going on. I think he ended up breaking a stick, so.
We'll have to wait for a final call here. He's still on the track, so they need to be aware. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that?
I bumped my microphone.
T24 is also getting out of the car. I'm not
is he?
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's really going on here.
So it's down to 74, and is there somebody packed in on the other side?
Can't really tell.
Thought we were down to 5, and that would be 2 of the 5, so.
We're back to green, so.
Let's see how many move here. Okay, so 7, 11, and 7. So I was calling that wrong. Ryan Staggs is in the number 7 car. Sorry guys for calling that wrong. Couldn't really see the roof sign. We could just see the 7.
Yeah,
so 7, 11, and number 7.
Numbers on that roof sign aren't very contrasting. You can't really read it very well.
Les Warren. And Ryan Staggs. The last 2 moving here, so we're down to 2.
You know, if that 7 car, he really pays attention to his rear end, he's gonna end up getting hung up if he doesn't pay attention there. Get that big bumper.
Yeah, it's hanging all the way out the back, ain't it?
Yeah, it was rolled up pretty good there for a second, but it's not anymore.
I'll put a line next to the last 2 cars so you don't have to search through all Todd's chicken scratch. Ryan Staggs in number 7 looks like he's got Les Warren and 7-Eleven pushed up there in the corner a little bit, working on him.
7-Eleven there, Les Warren. I don't think he has any steering.
He's got him pushed up in there. I can see 7 bouncing up and down, pushing forward, so he's definitely spinning, trying to push him up in that corner and hang him up. Alex has got it there on a little bit better view here for us.
I think it's mutual contact there. I think they're both moving.
That was mutual contact for sure. We'll let the officials call it, so I don't want to get in any. I see some sparks coming from the draw shaft on 7-Eleven, Les Warren. Looks like he's also got a passenger side tie rod flop in there too, so lots of steam coming off the engine compartment.
Multi-10 demo cam there coming in for the wind on that shot. Tanner Long.
Just wild to me how much of a beating these cars can take and still just keep going.
Now it looks like 7-Eleven has the upper hand on number 7 here for a minute. Tables have turned a little bit, so we'll see what happens here.
Rear end on that car is hard.
Oh, don't get hung on that. So now 7-Eleven. I think you're right. I don't think 7-Eleven has steering.
No.
I'm not sure number 7 knows that.
Uh-oh, number 7 maybe going in for a
7-Eleven avoided a hit there.
Yeah. You might get him hemmed up here.
Les Warren seen that coming and went ahead and got over in the corner.
You know, Anthony, you were talking about the MWFA National Championship. When was the first time you kind of introduced the MWFA to us locally? You know, me and Anthony kind of from the same little area, about 30 minutes apart.
Yeah, it came up. I think it came up last year, and couldn't really get it in anywhere. And then we brought it to Tater Day, Tater Day we had 33 cars, and I've said once you show it to people, all you guys promoters, anybody at home, you're thinking about running MWFA, don't expect a huge car count at first. But once they see what it is, man, it just grows and grows and grows, and it's just, you know, you're going to scrap this stuff anyway. There's no use for it. Might as well wreck it.
When I ran that first one at Benton with you, Anthony, at your hometown there, Tater Day.
You got what, third? Did you get third there?
Yeah, third place. There was, what was there, 30 of us? Or
33.
33 of us? Yeah. That was a good little derby.
And, you know, they're like Wesley Sam in our area, man, MWFA's really took off.
It's got huge.
It's gotten big, and you know, I know there's a lot of big car drivers want to complain about it, and I don't really care. I mean, I hate that, but they work hard, and I appreciate what they do. But when you got 5 cars at a show versus 25 cars at a show, you know, the 25 car count deserves the money, and I don't mean no disrespect like that at all, but that's been the struggle that I've seen in talking to promoters and everyone in my area.
Well, the car that I brought to your show, I ran a big car there at Crown Vic.
Yeah,
you definitely did.
I brought a car you could put your hands in both boxes, and if you remember, it didn't have any rails behind the humps. Yeah,
it was rough.
Really
yeah, it was a rough car. That was a 9802, wasn't it?
Yeah, so we would have pulled that car apart and took it to the scrapyard.
Yeah.
I ran it there, and I still pulled it apart and took it to the scrapyard. So,
and, you know, it puts on a show for the crowd. That's what the promoters are wanting.
Well, the best thing, everybody wants to put all this stuff out to grow our sport. But maybe I'm off my rocker here. But what gets people excited and interested in the sport that don't have any idea the people we're going after is stuff just flying apart.
Action and carnage. Yep, action and carnage.
Then once we get them in, then we can introduce them to the bigger stuff. But
you know, it's dirt cheap to get into a most want to find arts car.
Absolutely, a couple $100.
Yeah.
And you don't have to get on Marketplace and do that. If you want to find a cheap car, stop and knock on doors.
I highly tell everybody that, Robbie.
I highly suggest that. No, I want everybody running derby cars. Stop and knock on a door. You see grass growed up around it or a flat tire and it's not moving, it don't hurt to ask.
I wouldn't say much. That's what Anthony's yard looks like.
Yeah.
And it don't matter what it is. Just stop. I mean, really.
MWFA don't matter.
MWFA don't matter. We've seen it all.
Everything in the most one fine arts class.
Yeah.
We brought a 2014 or 15 Chevy Camaro, and Todd ran it at.
Yeah.
Todd ran it at San Felipe. Yep.
Man, I'm telling you, there's a business right here. If somebody can just bottle that smell up, put it in a candle.
So 7-Eleven is definitely trying to get out of there. He doesn't have steering. Red flag. So. His motor does not sound good. You can hear a really deep rod knock. You can hear it. So, number 7, Ryan Staggs for the win. 7-Eleven, Les Warren for second place.
Ryan Staggs out of Tennessee builds aluminum fuel cells.
Okay, so I hate to hop off here for a minute, but I gotta go help Molly get her car up and going. We got to put the battery cable on, tie the hood down, and she's ready to go. So
go get after it and get her ready. And
so I will come back up here in a few. Todd, you want back on here?
Yeah, I'm gonna try, Robbie. I'm gonna try to go when they start. I want to be down at the end to get everybody coming in.
Okay, Bob. Yep.
There we go. Come on in here, Todd. Wes, if you need to go at any point and take photos or anything, you do whatever you got to do, man. Don't be held up on our account. But
I'm definitely going to get us some good shots most wanted fine arts
That'd be
class.
good,
That's a
man.
really big deal to me. The sport's really grown, especially locally, like we were talking about. That's, you know, where me and Anthony are from, a lot of people don't know. We're kind of from a little town, and Demolition Derby was kind of falling apart. I mean, it's not that it was falling apart. It was the same people all the time, building the same kind of cars, and there was no one new coming into the sport.
Todd, I know Fatty's going to be jumping on here in a second. I see Fatty walking down. I don't think he's ready yet. But how did you feel about Robbie getting to your phone and doing all that?
You're going to put that on Robbie? I feel like that's you.
It wasn't me, buddy. No, sir.
Huh.
He had one of those sticks, you know, you hold it way out.
Yeah, it seemed like the angles might have come from your seat there.
I think Indy CNC makes something along those lines.
Yeah, we'll
They
have to,
do, actually.
Yeah, we'll have to get one of those phone
They're
mounts
on
and bolt this
special
turkey
right now,
down.
aren't they? At Indy
Yeah,
CNC
they are
right
on
now.
special. Promo code 20 off. Oh, no, they're not even a promo code. This is a doorbuster item.
Doorbusters.
Yeah, good till December 13th, $20.
You guys make sure to make Todd work really, really hard this week.
Where's Fatty at here? I'm looking for him to get his microphone turned on. He's probably chasing down some winners. Everybody's got to come out and celebrate. You know that adrenaline when you come out there.
Oh, for sure. Oh, I thought that was him. No, I can't see him. Can't see him through the smoke.
So many goofy people running around down there with a beard. It's hard to tell.
Pretty wild heat.
Dueling skid steers here.
It's a jousting.
There's fat stuff.
There he is. Fatty wants to turn you on?
No, I don't know if he's got his earpiece in.
He is not reacting.
Oh, give me a second here.
Alex Vasco, the all for him cam. Getting some
Carnage
great
cam
shots.
there. Just blows my mind what some of these vehicles take, and they just keep going. They'll drive them off the track.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
It's nuts. It's like somebody brought Anthony some sweets or something along those lines. You
Oh,
know, he's all
boy.
about that.
What you got there, bud?
No, maybe not. There may not be sweets.
Oh, dude, we got a haul here. Haley Lindsay, my buddy Brian Lindsay, he's not far from here. His daughter Haley makes this bread and brought it all up here
it is
to us.
sweet.
Strawberry cheesecake.
Oh boy.
Banana nut bread, that's mine. Banana nut bread is definitely mine.
He's done called dibs.
And there's a lot of that. Yeah.
Fatty smelled that bag when you opened it up. He had no clue
Cake
what was
batter.
in
Look at him. He gone. Get out of here.
You know, if I'm not mistaken, his daughter Haley, she does some photography as well.
I believe she does. Yeah. Haley, thank you so much. We absolutely appreciate the heck out of that. Brian, I've known him for a lot of years.
That's pretty cool.
Got the All For Him Racing videos cam there. Showing you some of that damage.
Some junk was made.
Definitely.
Fatty's already knee deep in the cake batter. We already already destroyed that first cake batter one.
You got your portion.
He gone.
Take it off. Yeah. I don't know where they went. I was going to send him over there and tell him how awesome it is. I think she was actually set up here maybe selling it.
Yeah, she had a whole booth set up over there, it looked like
That's
earlier.
Awesome, man. I love banana nut bread.
No, there's not many sweets that I don't like. I'll
Alex
be honest
Vasco
with you.
checking out this 777 machine right now.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Wow.
People,
that's way in.
People are too good to us, man. It's really appreciated. They're too good to us all over the country.
You know, that's just the Derby community. There's not many people that won't give you the shirt off their back.
There's some great people here.
There's not many places I've been that if you need anything at all, they'll do whatever they can to help you out. It's just a big family.
Man, Alex is so good, isn't he? Look at that. Great shots there. Holy Robar. Did you see that, Todd?
Wow.
That angle?
That's something special right
Look
there.
like the Batman building down in Nashville there.
Goal post. Waiting on a touchdown.
Speaking of touchdowns, Uncle Bill be touching down in Utah tomorrow to his new bride. Got to give him a shout out there. A shout out Susan Francis.
You know, if I recall correctly, Uncle Bill's been a little famous this weekend.
Bill has been famous. We need to get Bill a mic. He don't want a mic. See, Fatty's still trying to collect everyone here, it looks like. Nope.
I think he's still snacking down there.
I'm going to wait. They're doing photo ops and all that. I'll walk right as soon as the crowd.
He's waiting, right. Giving it a minute here. Getting an update from Fatty. He's giving him a minute. He said they got taking photos and everything.
He's on assignment.
And he's
on snack assignment.
Yes.
Birthday batter bread or something.
I hope he's not diabetic.
He will be. The milk's mine.
He's now requesting milk. All right.
For his bedtime.
Let's get the close up on the old.
Haley, here you go. You can see.
Oh, you
can see
let's
Fatty.
turn him on here. We'll turn him on. Turn him on and turn him loose.
Prehistoric times. You got to give me a thumbs up when we go back to the 2 years.
Oh, we still got no.
Turn me out, Todd.
Come on, Todd.
Todd, you know what you're doing there, bud?
Number 6,
there
right?
There you go, buddy.
Huh?
There we go.
What about that birthday cake?
I don't know if it's on. I don't have my hair.
There you go.
Go ahead, it's fine.
Go ahead. Yeah. Carry on. Where's your whistle? Carry on.
Oh, she's coming back.
Go ahead and interview her.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, we're live. It's fine. It's Track Shot Live. Look us up on Facebook and YouTube.
Rock on. And I've had a great time. With
Good.
Perfect.
Good.
Perfect time with the kids.
All right. A little sassy.
She looks like she's got it. She's had a great time. She's still wearing her pajamas.
Yeah.
She's heading to Walmart.
Heading to Walmart.
Go to Walmart.
People at Walmart.
Great snack here. When you
Haley
bring us
Lindsay.
these things, we appreciate it. We really do. But
you know, there was a lot more to it than that. He's
now listen,
hammered
just cut
that
me
hard.
off. What is he doing?
He's hammered that
Rookies.
Rookies. I swear.
Why do you want me to sit down?
Sit down, Anthony. You're making me nervous. But who brought these, Anthony?
Haley Lindsay.
They're good.
Haley Lindsay out of Kentucky, but I can't remember. It's over near Litchfield, and I cannot remember.
Did you have any chocolate chip ones?
No, what's in that bag is mine.
No chocolate chip ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some banana.
You're fine. They can't see you. You're fine, ma'am. You're already past it. Yeah, keep ducking. Keep ducking. No, I'm just kidding.
We were talking about that yesterday, Fatty, that we sit here and watch, especially the women. They walk down and they duck, but they only duck at the neck.
Yeah.
Like they don't even duck. They just bring their shoulders up. Like they're getting
Maybe
out of
their
the camera.
shoulders get higher, but their heads stay the same place.
So the lens on Bill's camera, how far you think that's off the ground?
It's a good 10 feet.
Oh, every bit of 10 feet. Probably 12.
Like, I think I could walk right under it and not get me.
Yeah, good. There we go. Look at Fatty just shoving his face.
Alex, close up with a cake batter.
Alex, come over here.
The damage cam.
Alex
definitely got the damage cam out.
We got the damage nastiness all over him. Oh,
that's
diabetes.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, don't. Hey, come on.
No. Don't get the birthday
Keep it
cake on
clean.
the wind guard.
Just go ahead and lick them off. There you go.
Oh, somebody,
Getting
Bill,
in
get
there
that.
deep.
Get that, Bill.
Oh, he's getting it.
Bill, can we get a replay? Right quick. Did you flag that, Bill?
Your camera will be on the ground.
I've got screen record. We'll make it work.
Man,
That's something else.
them doors open up, boys. It gets cold in
gets
here.
tough.
Well, you know that grease fire
the
really,
light still on?
really smoked it out. No light. Nope,
You're done, buddy.
I think your batteries are
This
dead.
thing's dead.
Yep.
We're calling it a night.
That's it, folks. We'll catch you back here February 16th.
Oh, we're right here towards the end. Let's just fight through it, Fatty. You can do it.
What time is it? I
It ain't
haven't
looking
even
good,
looked at
boys.
the clock. Oh, it's 11:30 already, so yeah. Todd, I don't think you're making the drive home tonight.
I
my
don't
friend.
believe I am.
But we got the biggest heat of the night coming up. This
Going to
is
be
a big deal.
crowning a champion.
This is a big deal.
I just hope they turn up.
We got coast to coast. Oh, get an interview with that little guy right there. What do you say?
311.
Really?
I thought that was Tyler.
I didn't know
Was that not
Tyler had
Tyler
brothers.
I'm telling you what, you give that kid a beard, he would look just like Fatty.
Goodman? Oh, my. So we're going to do a little track cleanup.
I thought you said quack.
I'm losing it, bud.
What you forgot, buddy?
Got the gloves.
Make sure you don't forget my chargers. I see one laying up here still.
He don't have his
Todd
earbud
be
in.
good gloves. Gets out of hand. I'll
Todd,
smack
be
him.
good. Hit him with your purse.
Hit him with your purse.
Like we're one of them.
Yeah.
Todd, how was your sleeping experience last night?
All right, if you guys at home don't know, Fatty is a freight train when he's sleeping.
I don't care what you say.
This dude was sawing logs. He was sawing a whole forest.
Fatty
I don't know
ain't
what was
nothing.
going down.
Mike Tix single-handedly, he's responsible for running the rainforest.
The fire department got called once by ticks.
Yeah.
What was happening? He was just
The toilet flushed from the sound waves of Tix snoring.
I find it hard to believe that anybody can snore louder, but
He is. No one wants to room with him. He is the worst. I will. It doesn't bother me.
He woke me up out of a dead sleep with this snore, and the pattern of it was consistently loud and obnoxious.
Figured you'd be used to that being around Anthony.
Well, I mean, I've roomed with Anthony, and I'm not saying he doesn't snore, but man, Fatty turned it on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that bad.
I woke up, I looked at him, I thought about using the pillow on him, and I just let him go.
I always think about, I don't think about snoring till I'm on an airplane, and I'm like, sometimes I'm like, this is just going to be awkward then because I'm that tired.
I really thought about snuffing him out there for a minute.
The 73 car coming out here, boy, he snooted up.
Definitely. It's Fuji Barnes there.
RJ, I believe. RJ Barnes. Yeah, RJ Barnes.
Oh, that's RJ?
Yeah.
Barnes.
Look at the
74 is the Fuji Barnes. Yeah.
Get a shot of that right there.
Oh, yeah, that skid steer bouncing up.
Look at that tranny hanging out.
Yeah, the whole transmission.
That's pretty wild.
That's tough.
I was standing over there
Guys,
by
can
that
you zoom
one.
in there, Bill? There you go, guys at home. You can see the tranny hanging out.
I was standing next to that when it blew apart.
That was pretty wild.
Yeah. Yeah, that was in a costly night.
The only thing holding it in right now is the training lines and the drive
Do
shaft.
we got the fatty cam?
Oh, boy.
You got
No.
Nope.
Too
Yeah,
chilly
always
for
which
that.
one,
Hey, we got
boys?
Alex Vasco
But I
right
got an
here,
Alex
Bill.
Vasco cam.
Yes,
That's
we do.
even better. Get over to get Alex gets on it there, Bill, if you can get over to him. There you go, guys.
Yeah, like it broke the bell housing clear in half. Hey, the flywheel's still there.
Parts of it.
No, that's like intact.
Don't get under it, silly.
Well, it's missing a bolt. Huh? Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
That'll do.
All right, we'll send him on.
Yeah.
So let's get this track cleared. There you go. Cowboy over there
bossy.
killing it on the skid steer.
That's
Definitely.
Justin Turner.
Bossy.
Cleanup crew tonight's been top tier. They haven't wasted no time.
It was his girlfriend that walked by here earlier. I seen him down there talking, and I was like, hey, you're the girl with the pants. And Justin looked at me kind of laughing. I was like, we all want bell bottom. They're like Aztec bell bottom pants.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
There we go. Got a good picture.
That is barely in there.
It's wild.
Look at
Oh,
that.
wow. Yep.
Where is his? Oh, that's his cable for his shifter. There, boy, it's
what's
really
holding it?
hanging out there, man.
Yeah, that's tough.
I don't know who built that shifter. But,
So they weren't allowed any trans braces or anything like that. No ultra
skeletons.
bells or anything.
No.
Bill's just taking off on us, leaving us,
gone.
going to the bathroom, I'm assuming.
I think he's probably going to shut that door.
He's thought about it. Shut the door. Look at him. What? I don't know what you're saying, Bill. You don't have a microphone. Clearly, that's the problem, Bill. You're the producer. You should know
Yep.
these things.
This is day one stuff there.
Yeah. Bill, this production 101 stuff. If you don't have earphones on, you can't hear what we're saying.
Oh.
He's thinking about that new bride and the honeymoon.
He didn't know what to do with his hands. Oh, he's cold.
Well, we are too, Bill.
Well, we tried to get Todd to shut the door, but
Look, it was thick with smoke. The grease fire. There's a lot that happened there.
we got a ventilation system in here.
64 is going to drive it off the track, hopefully. Save us. Oh, couple cars coming off.
Yeah.
That'll save us some time. I'm going to give Peaches some.
I was trying to give Uncle Bill one. I was trying to give. Oh, Bill got one. I was trying to give Uncle Bill some bread.
I gave Bill half mine, bud. I take care of Bill.
Oh.
You know what I did? I went and bought all the guys' hot chocolates.
Yeah, we got us a round up here.
I didn't
Round of
get
hot
one.
chocolate.
I thought maybe you didn't get them because they were expensive. They're $1.
No, I didn't get them
$4.
I had a phone in one hand and my hot chocolate in the other. One up.
I carried 4 hot chocolates, a microphone, and a phone.
I was really impressed when I thought they were $3 or $4, but
really?
now I find out they're $1. I'm not so impressed.
What'd you say you had in your hand? 4 hot chocolates, a microphone.
Had all that.
Why? When you were up there, you was doing all that. Why didn't you go ahead and buy yourself a cookie?
Because I knew that lady was bringing me some cake batter.
Get a little reward.
I got one, and I shared it with Bill.
On the screen right now, Sky High steering shafts and Strelo insulation.
Gemini
Check them
Strelo.
out.
You want to go?
No, it's turning
Look,
down.
I was trying to settle it
You
down,
want to do
but
this again, Anthony?
we tried to
Todd,
sidestep it.
he went right on self-defense.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back here. Got an announcement coming later, Fatty, but that'll be later in the show.
Yeah, you didn't say the announcement.
You didn't say the announcement.
It's huge.
It's huge.
Big don't mess it up.
Big announcement coming.
You thought the Mike Tyson-Jake Paul fight was big.
Oh, no, what a letdown on that, right?
Speaking of that, Fatty, come here.
He's 60.
What?
Give him a break.
I really thought he was going to do damage, too.
Walk up here and look at this #1 plaque. Look behind it.
Yeah, come up here and check this out.
Really?
Fatty.
You're talking about the Jake Paul fight?
Yeah.
This Sauer sent this to me. I don't know what he was doing, but look. It's the Netflix logo on the back of the trophy. Like, I don't know what Sauer's doing.
Well, I
Trying
can tell you
something
what
out.
he did. He ran out of signage. Him and OTY were running around Pittsburgh. See the Netflix sign. I guarantee there's an E and everything else following all this. Guaranteed. I'm sure Tommy had something to do with it.
So, America, if anybody's got a Most Wanted Fine Arts plaque and it's got any more of the Netflix letters on it, be sure to let us know.
Yeah.
And it's probably some scripted code that Sauer's got, and if you put them all together, it tells you where there's a treasure.
All right, we got Tanner Longest. Longst? How do you say your last name?
Longest.
Longest. Let's see you later. We're busy. We're doing stuff. We got Tanner Longst here, and I know you're great. I love you. We're live right now. We're live to across America.
She's got to make her Walmart run later.
All right. Fatty, you intervene with this a little bit or something? Can we do something about that? Okay.
I think Todd's struggling a little bit.
Tanner Longest here from Multi-10 Demo. Where can they check you out at, Tanner?
YouTube, Multi-Demo 10, Facebook, TikTok. I go all over the country like Alex does. Tonight's my 48th show for the year.
He's been helping us out all weekend. 48th.
Yeah, 48 shows this year.
You know there's only 52 weeks in a year, right?
I know.
Okay.
There was 1 week in June or July this year I hit 5 shows in a week.
Double dipping. Wow.
Yeah. To say I'm burnt out, it's an understatement.
Well, one more here. Any more for the rest of the year?
No.
You're going to call it quits here. 2 more weeks left, a couple, 3 weeks, and you're just going to give up like that. We could hit 52.
If there's if there's another show,
let him know.
Let me know. Message me on Facebook.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Tanner.
Someone's got to.
So Tanner's from Indiana as well.
Yeah.
Jasper, is that correct?
Indiana. I got a lot of friends and family watching tonight. They support me all over. Every time I go somewhere, they're checking me out, asking me where I'm at. A lot of people that know me is watching Track Shot tonight.
Nice. So tell us, why is it Multi-Demo 10?
So it's Multi-Demo 10 because way back I started filming clips in 2010. So I was at a neighbor's house one day and we were recording parkour videos at his house.
Oh, that takes me back.
For his stuff.
Parkour. That sounds right up your alley, Todd.
It does sound like a Todd thing.
I'm a big-time parkour.
But he knew I was in the derby scene, and at this point he's like, why not create a YouTube channel? And I never thought about doing it. And I watched Demolition Missions and Alex for years on end at this point, and I'm like, that's a great idea. At that point I was just doing clips of random heats throughout a derby throughout the year. Most of the time it's Paoli.
Oh, we just got an update, Tanner. Now, you may not like this. Buck MotorSports Park in PA on 12/31.
Oh, wow. New
So,
Year's.
Hate to burst your bubble, bud. You could hit 49. That's from Andrew Vitale, Mafia TV. He's just doing a little help there.
Send me a message and I'll look into it.
Oh boy.
But
sorry, buddy.
So I was looking at preset Derby accounts that YouTube can generate for you back in the day.
Yeah.
And one of them was, I just typed in demo, and one of them was multi-demo, and I'm like, well, I started doing the clips in 2010. So I'm like, multi-demo 10, that's pretty cool. But I didn't start the channel until 2011.
Well, that's still a pretty neat idea, though.
13 years behind the camera it's been pretty surreal. This has turned into my life.
So has it been a blessing or a curse?
It's been a blessing. I'm very blessed. God has graced me with this life that I live, and I get to travel throughout the country, meeting new people, meeting new friends, work with tons of promoters and different live streams throughout the country. I live, eat, and breathe the sport. And no better place to be than Russellville, Kentucky this weekend, that's for sure. It's been one heck of a show.
It's been frosty, though. Let's not kid ourselves. It's a little frosty here.
This is not the coldest I've ever filmed a Derby in, so I'm all right.
Warm. That's for sure.
It's not the coldest, but it is not the warmest. But it's Winter Slam, so
exactly
to be expected, right?
Yes.
Tell us again where they can find you at.
YouTube, multi-demo 10. Hit that sub button. I'm getting close to 10,500 subs. Go on Facebook. I post updates on when a video is coming out. And where I'm going to be filming throughout the country. I just launched my sponsorship deal for next year. So
where do they reach you out to do that?
Facebook.
Okay, so check Tanner out on Facebook for sponsorship inquiries for 2025.
Be sure to go to YouTube, comment on his videos,
like and share.
#TrackShotLive, #OutlaWEdits, #NDCNC.
There you go. Hashtag them all. Hashtag the world.
Yeah.
Hashtag everything.
Hashtag Derby versus the world.
That's right.
But, man, I had a lot of local guys running this weekend from my area. The Waltons.
Paoli boys, right?
And Spears, yeah. Paoli boys at Casper Inc. A lot of people ask me what kind of engines that they're running. GNC Performance, Nick Garlow, he's the best in the business, in my opinion.
So I had a chance to run a Paoli back in the day, probably – I'm going to say 20 years ago, and it was a pretty tough outing.
Paoli's still a tough place to win.
I've only been down there once. It was a pretty wild experience.
And I got handed to the Richie and Walker McCrary and Mason Stahl. Them boys are like an hour and a half from me. I'm glad they pulled out the win in the A bracket. Man, them guys deserved it. They've been trying to get a win at a national show. This is Mason Stahl's first ever win.
That's nice.
This is his first ever win, and he got, I believe, second at Spring X in the two-man team, second or third. And he's been itching. He's been trying, especially at this national scene. He's just trying to get into it. And, man, that kid can drive. For a younger guy, that man is a wheel man.
And what was the team?
They were.
Let's see. Were they in the A or the B here?
They were in the A. They won the A. Little Smooth Speed Shop.
Oh, Little Smooth Speed Shop.
All three of them run Little Smooth motors out of Scottsburg. Them engines were roaring too.
Yep, Mason Still, Jamie Ritchie, and Walker McCrary. So
Walker comes from a Derby family. The McCrary's, his dad Dan, and them, they're top-notch guys. They had an army in the pits this morning trying to put the cars together. Walker's was very hurt after last night, and they managed to get them pieced back together, wheeled it down. I was on the trunks of the Walton cars all morning. We got them back, but
so you're not only a cameraman, you're a beating banger out in the pits, huh?
I'll do whatever it is for the local guys. They support me. I'm gonna come and help where it's needed at, especially at a national level show.
That's awesome.
You know, you're looking at this Most Wanted Fine Arts.
Yeah, we're checking out the list right now.
Here.
There's a few from Indiana.
Yeah, there's quite a few from Indiana.
Quite a few.
Man, these people are from all over the United
Keith
States.
Minks, he's only an hour from me.
United States and Canada.
Yeah.
Clutch is an hour, a little over an hour from me.
So he's like down, where's he from?
Which one?
Clutch is around the Mount Vernon, Evansville area.
Clutch is on the other side of Evansville.
I'm trying to think of that town.
I cannot. It's a hole-in-the-wall town.
It's escaping me.
It's a hole-in-the-wall town. It'll come to me at some point. And then Devin Cravens.
Yeah.
He is going to be one to watch out for. They call him Crazy Cravens back home.
They definitely call him Crazy Cravens for a reason.
Yeah.
We got a few cars left on the track. Let's run down through this Most Wanted Fine Arts list. Let everybody know who's coming in. We got Jason Vizina from the 069 from Vermont. Chris Singleton, 71X from Kentucky. Trey Ice, the 9X from Kentucky. Ron McClung, the 454, 45-year veteran in the sport from Ontario, Canada. Clifford Salisbury from New York, driving the SF8. Molly Allen. And by the way, Clifford Salisbury is coming in a pre-ran that ran at SF8, which is kind of crazy.
That's cool.
So Molly Allen from California.
That's the car Robbie built.
Robbie built her a Expedition Explorer.
It's something like that. I think it's an Explorer.
I believe it's it's something along those lines.
And then we got Clutch Marles in the 7 from Indiana. Charlie Embry Davis Cone from Russell Springs, Kentucky. So he's right hometown boy. The only one on the list hometowner, looks like. Devin Cravens, the D17 from Richland, Indiana.
Keith Minks.
Keith Minks, the 00 from Evansville. Rodney Wyatt, the 824 from Morganfield, Kentucky. Connor Stonerock, the 2311 from Ohio. Paxton Sullivan in the 07 from Kentucky. Camden Sullivan, the 09 from Kentucky. Tommy Sullivan from the 48, also from Kentucky. I think they might be related.
They're father, son, and a nephew, I want to
Father,
believe.
son, nephew combo. Chad Lastly, the 711 from Kentucky. Clinton Hayes, the 01 from Sturgis, Kentucky.
Chris Singleton has been running a lot of MWFA shows back home. He knows his vans.
Yeah, that's the way the Sullivan boys are. You know, they've hit every local Most Wanted Fine Arts show we've had.
Somebody's losing a beanie, but
Snap-on
it's
beanie,
not going to
that's
go over the air. It's just live. Sorry.
Always something here.
Yep.
Sort of getting down to the nitty-gritty here, guys. I'm probably going to jump off, grab my camera,
We
and
got about go
put in some work.
So tell us again where we can find you.
Outlaw Edits Facebook. Look me up.
And tell them where they can find you.
Multi-Demo 10, mainly on YouTube. Hit
There
that
you go,
sub button.
guys. Like, subscribe, share.
Yeah, I would
you guys know
appreciate
the
that a lot.
routine.
Just kind of a passion that turned into something more for me. You know, I've been all over the United States this year. It's kind of wild.
That's great.
It's crazy the places a camera could take you. It's
It starts as a passion and it turns into a job.
On your way down, you mind grabbing Anthony Wallace there?
Yeah, we'll grab him. I'm not sure if he wants to get back on the air, but
It doesn't matter if he wants to or not. It's his
Anthony
job.
always wants to talk.
I thank you guys for having me on.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, out of the 48 shows I've been to, this is the top 5.
Top 5?
This is in a top 5. Just not the caliber of drivers, but the show that everybody's been putting on this weekend.
Yeah, these guys really been working.
This is a top 5 show that I've been to this year, definitely.
That's very cool.
People ask me already how many am I going to hit up next year if I'm going to try to hit up 50. No.
So we're going to slow it down a little bit.
We're going to go down. I think I'm going to do less than 30.
Less than 30. That's a big step down now.
I'm going to try to get back in a car. It's time. I haven't been in a car since Bash for Cash in 23.
We'll have to get you in there.
I'm already registered for River City Rampage.
Well, that's in Terre Haute.
Yes.
They've changed that.
The only reason why about me and about 5 others entered is because they moved it closer to home.
I'm kind of excited about that myself. I know a few people from Henry are going to be upset about that, but
yeah, but it is what it is.
It's changed. We can't do anything about it, accept it, and move on. And
I'd rather take the RCR trip an hour and a half than 6 hours to Henry.
Yeah, it's super nice for me. An hour away from the old shop, so we're going to love that.
But yeah, me and good buddy Preston Hunter out of Carrollton, Kentucky, we got in. I lost a bet. I hate to admit it. I lost a bet, and they talked me into running the mini car. So
oh boy,
I'm gonna get into a Camry at River City Rampage.
I thought Fatty was coming on. I thought you were coming on. That's why I looked at you. You looked at me like, yeah. I was like, come on. You can jump on with us for a minute. He's never in the booth.
I guess we can let him up here. Might as well.
I guess.
Well, boys, I'm going to go work.
Tanner, I appreciate it,
Tanner,
man.
thank you, buddy.
Check Tanner out on YouTube, Multi-Demo 10.
Yes. Hit that sub button. It helps me a lot. These videos probably be up hopefully Monday.
There we go.
I should have day 1 and 2 up Monday, so Guys, thanks for having me. I'm glad to work with you guys. I'll work with anybody in the country.
We
Sounds like I
appreciate
might
it.
be going to PA thanks to
Well,
thanks
sorry,
to a
buddy.
message.
I just, we get these messages. I got to get them out there.
Anybody's got a show lined up for 2025 already, message me. I'll see if I can work it into the schedule. Fair season back home around Indiana is ridiculous, especially in southern
Sure
Indiana.
is. 92 counties you got to deal with there.
I've probably been to at least 30 of them this year.
There you go.
But, yeah, guys, I'm going to go do what I do best, and that's run a camera at a derby.
All right, buddy.
thank you.
We'll see you.
That's Tanner Longest, multi-demo 10. We got Jeff Fatty Clark coming back on with us.
All right, I got an announcement.
Oh, boy. Is it a big announcement?
Big announcement.
Big
My
announcement.
daggone ear itches.
I'm trying to get my hood
I got
fixed.
it. Okay, Tyler, this is Track Shot's Most Wanted Fine Arts
Yeah.
National Championship. He wanted to know if we wanted to flag it while they commentated it.
That's interesting.
I mean,
That's
I want to video
interesting.
what I want to do, but I'll flag too. You know the answer from Robbie.
Well, my thing is,
I
you know
have
how
no
many
business
bumpers-
doing that.
Do you know how many bumpers we're going to have to pick up?
Yeah, I don't want to
Oh,
pick
that's
up
true.
bumpers either.
Tell them we have
Todd,
to.
you can't be a poor
Hey,
sport on
this can be a negotiate.
Things you don't say
I don't like
on
picking
air.
up stuff.
We just negotiate.
I know, I've been
this
in your
thing,
room
man.
all night.
Yeah.
Just tell him we need part of the contract. We need a bumper boy.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Let me go
work that in
negotiate
there.
this.
Oh my God, I don't know how I feel about turning Track Shot Live over to Tyler and James.
I don't know how I feel about flagging. I've never done that before.
I got a video.
I have no experience doing that. This could get wild.
This could be interesting. I mean, why not have some fun, man? Let you guys get somebody, hear somebody new, see what they do, and then I'm going to tell you that if it's not stellar, that we're going to make fun of them for years over it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Because I know we're all capable of flagging a derby.
I don't even know what to do.
We'll see what's
Just green
happening.
flag,
Let's say
red flag.
Fatty's been over there negotiating for
All right,
us.
so the negotiations happened. We'll see what.
All right, I'm back with the negotiation things.
Okay, what do we got?
Okay, you're going to stay because you're
Okay.
a sissy.
Yeah, okay. I like that.
Yeah, and Wendy Weiner.
Yeah.
You're going
right.
to film.
Okay.
Robbie and I is going to be on each side of the track.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that
Now,
good?
are you the head official?
No.
No, okay.
I'm retired.
You think you can work in them getting the door closed?
So who's coming up here? Who's coming up here?
Tyler and one other person.
Who's the other person?
It's a mystery guest.
Tyler's
Mystery
behind
guest.
you. You'll have to bend down and
Hey,
look
guys,
to see.
I got a show to run here.
All right, go do your thing.
Hey, I guess I'm going to make videos.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to slide on down slightly over. You sit here in the middle. That's a great idea. Who's the bumper boy?
Bill.
Uncle Bill could be the bumper boy.
James.
Have your seat there.
I need a break.
There you go.
My feet hurt.
Yeah. Introduce yourself.
Well, I was on here earlier, but I'm Tyler Goodman.
From Blue Collar Boys?
Blue Collar Boys. It's been a long 3 days.
Get your mic up
What
closer
is-
to your mouth there.
Is that better?
There
Uncle
we go.
Bill. Uncle Bill's the man
Consummate
if nobody
professional.
knows. Yes.
So Tyler Goodman, Blue Collar Boys, Winter Slam, Russellville, Kentucky, getting ready to kick off the Most Wanted Fine Arts National Championship. Here comes James. Go ahead and pick that headset up there, James. Put that on.
Yeah, I pulled Robbie to the side and came up with the idea. I said, hey, since it's a Track Shot Live National Championship, I said, how about we take y'all's job and you take ours?
We should have had this idea hours ago.
Yeah, but the other classes wouldn't. You know what I'm saying?
Well, this is going to get buck wild, I think, boys.
My dude Robbie right there, he's top of the game, Fatty is. I mean, they know what they're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't, so I just stayed here.
Yeah, they said we'll keep Todd up there.
Yeah. I'm new. Don't know what to do. Oh, Freddy's stretching. He's getting his flagging pants on. He's got his making moves.
What is that?
What? Hey, oh, wait a minute. If he hadn't walked on the side a couple of times right here, he'd be right
We
in his
got an
favorite
oil pan
spot.
bolt from somebody.
Hold on.
All right. So Fatty's
on there.
Let's see if he knows his red from his. Are you colorblind, Fatty? Do we know? He might be. He might only know black. All right, Fatty's doing the moves.
All right, now we're back.
Track officially cleared.
Who is Fatty? Get Fatty back over here.
Look at him clowning.
Get him back over
You guys
here.
might have made a huge mistake here. You're doing great. You're doing great, bud. Yeah, stretch it out.
There it is.
We want to see lots of greens.
He's so old, he's about to pull a hammy.
You said hammy. Anthony turned around. Ham? What? We'll see how that goes.
He said, "Where's the ham?"
I said, "Oh, here we got him rolling in."
They're gonna line up. James, what do you think about this?
Man, I'm
Maybe
so
we
stoked
should-
for this.
I'm gonna get a hold of.
Look,
You guys might change careers
Yeah,
after this.
I'm gonna
right?
get a hold of Tix, and we're gonna be like, "Look, guy,
Look, you see what you got with what we did for Track Shot tonight, and I don't
and
know.
what Track Shot did for us,
And what Track Shot did for us, but we could be on
Clutch
here.
Marl's
on a-
coming in backwards.
I knew this was gonna be a minivan fest."
Supposedly the world's best backer-upper.
Look at Patty with the flags.
We went to Murray and put that one on early in the year, and the guy that's in this that won, he literally took his wife's van, put grocery getter on the side of it, knocked the windows out, and she was like, "What have you done?"
Oh boy!
But he won the Derby.
Well, he's probably
Hold I
slept
gotta
on the
let
couch
the other guys
though.
know that they still gotta go out there.
Yeah, you probably better do that.
Yeah.
All right, just a few minute last details.
They got to keep up with where everybody finishes. Tyler Blankenship and Shirley. Yep, and the great thing about this class right here tonight, not only if you're first, you're the national champion, but you can finish last and make $100.
Oh, that's a heck of a deal.
Well, yeah.
That is a pretty good deal.
And how many times have you ever been to a Derby? We got California, Vermont,
Ontario, Canada, New York, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio.
Yeah. So
This is pretty crazy.
this right here, you know, it ain't like you.
This is a true national champion. We're talking two countries, East Coast, West Coast, Midwest. It's a true national champion for the MWFA.
I was rooting for my guy out of Florida to come up, only because the word was whichever state wins this thing, we would go there next year and do the national championship.
Well, that'd be
so
crazy.
If the
So
guy
trying
from
to get it
Florida,
warm, trying to
right?
get it
You see
warm.
where my
Yeah, I
logic's
see where you're
coming
going with
from.
that.
Yeah,
You
yeah. I
know.
was like, we can go to Florida. put
After
this
we
thing-
can hear Winter Slam, that Florida doesn't sound bad, does it?
Florida
Yeah.
sounds great right
Yeah.
now.
If you guys don't know, Track Shot's got a show coming up in Florida, in Kissimmee, Florida. I believe in February. I'm not exactly sure on the date on that.
Well,
16th. Bill says February 16th.
Hey, we may have to come down and set in for these guys
Yeah.
that's been halfway doing their job right. you
Right,
know?
right.
And this one's going to be fun for the guys because they got to keep up with track from first through eighth, and then all the places get paid. So
We've got a question here. Is Fatty doing flagging or the YMCA? So we'll have to see about
I
that.
don't know. He's probably like Ricky Bobby. He don't know what to do with his hands.
He doesn't know what to do with his
We
hands.
gave him too much power. He's got a power trip going on.
He is power tripping.
You know they're arguing over who's going to be the head official right now.
Oh yeah.
I think
you know what?
Fatty's like, Robbie's like, I do this. I was at demo, and Fatty's like, I won then.
Yeah.
And Anthony's like, bro, my feet hurt.
That's awesome.
Oh, this is gonna get wild.
Oh, buddy.
I mean, I know they're going for the national championship, but these guys just lay down.
I'm sure they're going to just lay her down the whole time.
Oh, these minivans is about to get wicked.
Listen, there's no sandbagging in this class.
All right,
The
we're
last thing you want to do is sit still.
And the girl from California is here. We got one from Ontario, Canada.
Ontario, Canada, Vermont.
Vermont.
New York.
The dude from Vermont came down Thursday.
Oh yeah, he's been here with us building the track and everything.
We might have put him on the crew.
Yeah.
They just locked down the track. Everybody's set.
Hold on, he's got to go get the other log.
Oh, got to lock down the other end of the track. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't see. Oh, one more car coming in. Sneaking in late entry.
Okay. It was a cold start.
Yeah. And you know the best thing about this class to the driver is most of them's got heaters.
That's a 2311 of Connor Stone Rock. He's from Ohio.
How many?
17 is what we count here.
What we got?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 on this side. And here comes another one.
6.
I think it should have been 18. I think is what we come up with, wasn't it at registration?
Yeah, we got 17 over
17.
here.
Okay.
Well, these guys have had plenty of time to get in here. A few more rolling in.
They had to go to the team on real quick.
They was waiting on the defrost.
Instead of Dr. Pepper and a can of corn.
All right.
Okay, coming here sideways. I like it.
A lot of vans out there.
Man.
One sedan looks like.
How would you feel in that?
Well, there might be 2 sedans.
Well, still.
One of them's 03.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I still would be in a minivan.
Yeah.
You can't. There's no way.
They're hard to beat in this. They've really found their niche.
Just think about that guy lined up in between all these minivans.
Yeah.
You think he sits still on the off jump and just lets them do their thing and then comes in?
He better hope so.
That might be the way to go. If he doesn't, he might get tossed out over. Oh, no, he's got it in reverse. He's ready to move.
Look,
yeah,
that's the guy that needs to be sandbagging if anybody is.
We'll see how this goes. He may win it. Who knows? Anthony Wallace on the track, supposed to be flagging.
He's still doing the video.
Still doing his video. Anthony, come on now. We got to go, bud. This is a championship. These guys are heating up right now.
He's giving the viewers what they want. Hey, he's good at it. That man is top of the game.
Let's not. That'll go to his head. You can't be telling him stuff
right
like
there.
that.
If it wasn't for him, y'all wouldn't be here.
I'll tell you, that stuff goes to his head, though. He gets his big ego.
Yeah, but he puts in his work. And my man, Uncle Bill.
Uncle Bill.
That's my guy right there. Y'all don't be giving him a hard time. That's my dude.
48's ready to go right now. He's pulling back up to the wall, though. He went a little early. Yeah. All right, looks like we got the track locked down on both ends.
Okay. Let's see who does it. Is it going to be Robbie or Fatty? Who you got?
I'm going to go with Robbie.
I don't know. Robbie's pretty intense when it comes to...
Yeah, Fatty's got the ego, though.
All right, we got green flag up from Fatty. He's leading the charge. Two, one, let's derby. All right, so that's
the California Girl Comp come out right off the line.
Swinging.
Vermont's got the Mohawk on his car over there.
Yes, sir. Vermont coming in hot.
Oh, there went to 03.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are getting wild. Clutch Marles in the 7's got his strut starting to lay over right off the bat. That could pay dividends in the later rounds. California took a door shot, passenger door shot.
Oh, she's in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Get out. Oh, no, she's losing her front wheel. She's in a tough position. That's going to be hard to fight back from. Clutch Marles just took the airbag shot. Woo. Let's see if he can fight through that. This might not be his day. These guys are getting buck wild. I hear rev limiters. You know, the thing nice about this class is it's not, big shot. It's not screaming loud like the rest of the night.
Yeah.
We can actually have a nice conversation here.
7-11. Wheels on that. 00 is getting
7-11. Chad Lastly, he's from Kentucky.
Let me tell you, Chad drives this class like he drives his big car, wide open, and he's going to laugh the whole time he's in there.
The 09 throwing a big shot.
Golly.
That's Camden Sullivan.
They need to get that muffler off the track.
We got some debris here. Let's see if Fatty and the boys do their job.
Yeah, let's see, boys.
Yeah.
It could be plastic debris. They might let that go for a second.
Vermont is getting around out there. You can see the little mohawk going.
Yeah, he is. A lot of caravans out here.
Thank you, man.
The B-24. Oh, he's down in the corner. He might be in trouble. The Explorer with the wheel trouble still going. Oh no!
Oh, big hit right there now.
The 00 took a huge shot. That's
I'm gonna say that
Keith Finks.
computer is done.
Oh, the axles.
About everything up front.
He hasn't moved since the first one of them. He's just keep taking them.
He might need to break that stick soon.
Uh-oh, clutch is in the corner. He got it out.
California Dreamin' still going.
Is she?
Yes, sir. That's Molly Allen.
She is going good. Hey, that wheel's hanging on for her,
It's
though.
hanging on, but we'll see how that goes. It's definitely slowing her down.
Oh, she's turning sideways in the wrong
boy.
spot.
This Caravan tried to climb up.
She's got to get out of there.
Oh, look at the little sedan right here.
Clutch is giving them the business. A lot of debris on the track. Most of it looks plastic. No major bumpers. 9X, that's Trey Ice laying down a big shot.
These two in the corner closest to it's been stuck for a minute now.
Yeah.
There they
Clutch.
go.
Yep, Clutch in the Caravan here. Clutch going right back for the wheel shot.
That's what you got to do to the minivan.
Puts one on the 03 as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Vermont coming across the track.
He's still going.
Man.
That dude's wheeling.
He's been here since Thursday.
Oh
and
no,
he said he ain't
the
leaving.
03's losing an upper ball joint, looks like.
Yeah.
That could be fatal for him.
Yes.
The guy from Vermont's wanting to win this where he can pay for his fuel back home.
Looks like he might be in trouble though.
Yeah,
his front's way down. Looks like his back might be up against the wall too, on the wall. Caravan coming in a big shot. Oh, that one hurt.
Well, the 03's having, where he goes.
He's still wheeling.
All right.
Where there's a wheel, there's a way.
Clutch is trying to get them tires.
Chris Singleton, fathead in the 71X, lays a big shot on that 03.
There's another one.
He's got his front completely clean.
Clutch about.
He's trying to climb up that Caravan.
And now you see why they don't give a mad dog in this class.
Yeah, because they're all mad dogs.
Yeah.
They're all crazy out there.
Yeah, I'd hate to have that job.
Molly come to a stop out there.
Fathead's waiting on for everybody to make a move so he can go.
Ooh. 03 with a good shot on that minivan.
7-Eleven
coming in.
Caravan on Caravan crime.
Yeah. 03 just got a ride from 231. Red flag, guys.
The 71X here, Chris Singleton, he's been hiding out in this corner. His front is completely clean. He's been doing nothing but rear shots with it.
I think he's from over around Lexington.
See, well, Kentucky, it doesn't say where. That's a wide berth. We'll go with Lexington, though.
Yeah, it sounded good.
See what we got going on here.
Green flag's up.
Fatty's probably going to get a Coke or something to drink.
Take a little break. Green flag's up. We're back to racing. We've had 4 or 5 cars drop out. They're getting on Fathead to make a move.
Good front end shot.
7-11 putting a big shot on Clutch.
Hey, how much longer?
Probably 20 minutes.
All of it?
Yeah. So, request from the sheriff there. He says we've got a noise complaint.
Really?
He'd like these guys not to rev their engines up outside.
What time is it?
Because
the light.
I don't know on that.
I was told there was no noise ordinance down here, but it's 12:08.
Yeah, it was a complaint. So, neighbors probably had enough.
It's.
I guess if we get a citation.
There's only three houses over it. It's got to be one of them. But
That's
I understand
okay,
if they got a kid.
We've got about 20 minutes left. It'll be over soon.
And the good thing, like you said at the beginning, they're not screaming loud.
No, no.
And the door's down up here, so.
Yeah. That's right. He's just doing his job.
Oh, yes, sir.
Fathead still playing in the corner. He's not doing a lot of work, but he's keeping that caravan clean. He is looking for the championship, I tell you that. Chris Singleton playing smart. Oh, 7-11 puts a big shot on the 03. Doesn't affect it. So the 03's got a broke upper ball joint and a dead rear tire. It's not slowing him down though. Fathead starting to make some moves. Cohen and Fathead both are in the corner. I keep calling him Fathead because that's what his van says. I'm going to assume that's his nickname. I hope it is.
The 03's surprisingly getting around.
Pretty decent.
Broke ball joint still.
Yeah. And
Clutch Marl's steaming. Willie Beeman.
Well, the bumper off the 03 came off, so he's gonna.
Did he lose the front bumper?
One side's hanging down.
That looks like a metal piece they should probably pick up. Not gonna lie. Could be plastic though. Could be a little plastic extra there.
So how many is it down to? It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5 or 6.
Well, I think we just made it to a little higher payout
maybe
bracket.
7. Maybe 7.
Yeah, but it's still the higher payout bracket because at 8. So if we're stopping, so clutch would be 8. I hope the guys are keeping up with this.
Oh, I am definitely not.
Yeah. But hey, that's what Robbie and Fatty's out there for.
Yeah. That's their only job. They had one job.
Yeah.
Cohen looking outside the machine, checking his tire situation. Lays a big hit on the 9X. Trey Ice takes a big hit from the Cohen machine.
He's doing it again, boys.
We got a red flag, Red flag. Hang on. Hang on, feller. See what we got going on here. Our New Yorker's getting out. That's Clifford Salisbury. He did not make the top 3. That's tough luck, Clifford.
All right, so.
Yep, there was a metal bumper they took off. Let's see what else we got. Some drivers exiting the scene. Molly Allen from California looks like she's out. Tough luck on that. That ball joint right off the bat got her. She had trouble with that tire.
I mean, it held on for a while, but still,
It definitely slowed her down for sure. All right, we got green flags up. And we're back live. Cohen with a big shot. Trey Ice just needs to get out of there. Get out of there, Trey.
Fathead's in the corner too.
He's been working that corner all night. That's his corner. nobody puts Fathead in the corner.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Trey's just taking abuse from Cohen. He's got to start dishing that out. I don't know what's going on at the other end.
Yeah, I see a couple roofs down there moving. That's about it, though. I think we're down to the top 6. Oh.
48 of Tommy Sullivan still in. 71X of Chris Singleton still in.
Now it's reversed down here in this corner. One's given, one's taken.
The 9X of Trey Ice still in. Oh, Connor Stone Rock still in there. We're getting down to it though. Look how clean the front end is on this fathead machine. It hasn't been touched once. He's really protecting it.
We might have more moving down there than I thought.
They come and go.
It slimmed it down a little bit since I guess it is the championship.
Yeah,
because I mean, it'd be the first Crown National Championship.
Yeah, first ever. That's bragging rights for a whole year.
Yeah.
So if you don't know at home, you had to be a 1, 2, or 3 in an MWFA event to even qualify for this. Fathead still got that front end complete clean.
Yeah,
that's amazing. Oh, we got a fire.
We got a fire under
we got a fire on the track.
Under the van.
All right, we see it. Red flags are up.
That's fuel.
Yeah, that's fuel.
Robbie Crittenden from Simple Solutions attending to the fire.
On the bottom. Well,
there
I
we
act
go.
like I'm out there with him.
Yeah.
That one, Chance Taylor, man, that scared me.
That was a big one.
Dude, I had to just.
They got him out. I'm talking immediately. We
Oh,
watched
yeah, that
the
was
replay.
me.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah.
Immediately, dude. That was 5. I would
Man.
say less than 5 seconds he was out of there.
I knew when it slung out like it did, thank God it went on the track.
Right.
Instead of back in the compartment.
Yeah.
But I knew it was the fuel line.
How about that tranny exploding earlier? Did you get to witness that at all?
Where?
That torque converter right there?
Oh, no. I did not see that.
It exploded big time.
I'll have to. Well, I'm sure I'll sit back here and watch it.
It was pretty wild.
It's bouncing the camera.
Oh.
That's right. We're out here. We're out here. So whatever's on that screen is out there.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure because I was over here with my leg too, like that.
Yeah.
All right, green flags. We're moving again. Fathead still in the corner.
A different corner though.
A different corner. He's taking up this whole end. These corners are for him only. Cohen working out of the corner. Trey Ice working out of the corner. Everybody can't work out of the same corner, guys.
Yeah.
We got to mix it up.
That's why they keep hitting each other.
Oh. We're going to need some movement.
Oh, these guys, yeah. There we go.
Other than nobody's in that van.
Oh, yeah, that was the one that just caught on fire. I was like, they're just chilling.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Big shot from the 48. Sully.
Yeah, he's got to get out of that corner.
Tommy Sullivan.
I think Fathead just got the first in on the front end.
So it looks like we have at least 2 Sullivans still in. Tommy and Camden. If the 07's still got to stick up or not.
.48 car, that man out there, his back end's pushed in enough now his wheels ain't even turning in the back.
That's Tommy Sullivan in the 48.
Yeah, they're just on standby.
Yeah.
But the good thing is front wheel drive and watch out for the door.
The 09, the 71X of Chris Singleton is starting to heat up. He's been playing so smooth.
Well, that last hit, I don't think you've seen it.
Oh, did somebody finally get into it?
No, he just pushed him into the wall,
Oh,
and
boy.
I think it busted.
Just enough to bust the radiator.
Yeah. But he was playing it clean for a while, though.
Brennan's still looking good. Looks like we might be down to about 6 of them here.
Yeah,
Everybody's working down at this end.
I don't see nothing up at the other end moving.
No, I think that's why Robbie came down here and watched them all go to the other.
Yeah.
He's asking him to turn it up. He wants movement out there. Robbie, be careful. You're close to the edge.
We're trying to keep the sheriff's office happy here.
Yeah, man, that bump in the wall, he kept his front end clean, and
yeah, that's really gonna hurt him here.
Well, that means he needs to turn it up now while he's still got a little life left.
Yeah.
At least get on
Maybe
down.
he just waits it out. Might just wait it out.
I mean, you never know.
Got to start making. I'd be making moves. If I'm steaming, I'm making moves.
Well, especially because you don't know what kind of sensors they have in them.
No.
It's not like a radiator. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not like a 350. You got to get going.
They're wanting movement. They're wanting some attack. Officials stepping in.
Tommy Sullivan, he's out. So how?
He's standing up. What are we doing? Let's get the red flag going.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, he's mad. Can't have that.
I've seen this here before.
We hate to see the championship go down like that.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Go ahead and take care of that. You're going to step off here. We'll let him deal with that. James, you going to take off too? Handle that? That's okay. I got this, Bill. No big deal. So while these guys sort the mess out on the track, these gentlemen are showing out, which we hate to see during the championship, but that's what's happening. We got a little bit of mess going. Guys, check us out next time. Kiss Me, Florida, February 16th. Track Shot Live. We're going to wrap up this championship. They're escorting the young man out of the building, looks like. And that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Check us out. Kiss Me, Florida, Track Shot Live. That's going to be an exciting show. February 16th. While they're figuring all this out, you know what? Hey, check out IndyCNC.com. Might as well. It's a good time to do that. Pick you up a phone mount. We got them on special. They're $20 right now. Oh, here we got Tyler Goodman coming back. It looks like he's got everything sorted out. All right, Tyler, looks like you got it all sorted out down there. We're back to green flags. We'll just let that go and move on.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Don't give them attention.
No, sir.
That's what they want. Can't give them attention. James has made his way back up here. Thanks for taking care of that. I thought Fatty would handle that. That was his one job, but
well,
you know, that's okay. That's okay. We know
I don't want them
you're
to have
in charge.
to handle something like that. I mean,
for sure.
It's not on them.
So it looks like we're down to 4, maybe 5. 5, yep. Looks like 5 left.
A lot of emotions when you're looking at a national championship.
A national championship. Well, a derby just in general brings out the best and worst in people sometimes. Any day can be your worst day.
But regardless, at
If
the end
you
of the
let it
day,
be.
everybody's got a family to go home to.
That's
and-
true. The standing up while they're still going is pretty unsafe, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
We got to not do that.
And I know tensions get high and emotions get the best of us sometimes, but we still got to remember. Because there's kids
We all
out
wanna
here,
go home.
And there's kids watching.
Yeah. So let's try to set an example.
Yeah, 100%. Because, I mean, you might not think it, but somebody out there they're looking up to.
Yep. So we're down to just 4, maybe 5 here.
I think Fathead and them, well, yeah, 5 of them.
Cohen, I'm not sure which he is on here. I don't see him on the list here.
I think that is the Embry. Yeah,
Oh,
see?
Charlie. Oh, Cohen. Okay. Charlie, that's his number.
Charlie gonna owe me big if he wins this thing.
That's a local boy now.
Well, I think he won that show we put on up at Benton early in the year.
Is that right? Tater Day?
And he didn't sign up, so I reached out and sent him a message.
Wait a minute now. We got controversy in the
Well,
MWFA
no, he signed-
championship.
He signed
Oh,
up.
Well, he signed up, but then never registered. And so I sent him a message, and he said, I said, man, you've not.
I'm just
you've
stirring
not
the pot, you know.
registered." Oh, yeah. You're,
good
he's-
content.
Yeah. He said, man, he said, I kind of lost interest here for a little bit and everything. You know, he'd run a bunch of shows.
Well,
and he said,
and he just had some kids and
Yeah.
stuff, so.
and
Yep. These guys are starting to turn it up. Trey Ice and the 9X making moves. He's got Cohen
he's
in his
got him.
sights. Puts a big lick on him. Fathead in
And
the
I don't
71
even know
still
if
working this
Fathead's
in. There's got to be one van behind him or something.
That was not a good. Well,
That's going to pay dividends in the late rounds.
yeah, he's got to get them tired. There he goes.
All right, Cohen maneuvering, trying to get back right. Trey Ice not having it. He's
But
gonna
wasn't
keep
it
putting
earlier
licks.
that it was the other way around?
It
in
was
this
the other
corner?
way around.
And I really can't see the.
I don't know how there's any more steam left in Fathead. He's been steaming forever.
Unless it's the last hurrah.
Now he's looking to turn it up now. The 09 looks like he's still in there. That's Camden Sullivan. Chris Singleton in 71X. Trey Ice in the 9X and
So there's
where's
3.
he at?
Now we're at the third.
Charlie Embry Davis and Cone.
So if you don't mind, put 4 by the.
Put what now?
Just put a 4 by Charlie. I think that shot that. What was it, Trey Ice? Is that
Trey
what-
Ice.
I think the shot that hit him in that axle right there is what got Embry.
Oh, did he break off?
Well, not yet, but he's just revving up. I
he's in
don't.
bad shape.
The axle, yeah.
All right,
Then we
well,
got
not
Fathead.
seeing any movement out of Fathead.
Yeah.
He might be on the key right now.
So what
Oh,
states
Fathead's
are we,
moving again.
What states are we down to here? I'm kind of
Let's
curious
see
about
here.
the state that's going to pull this off.
Fathead is from Kentucky. Chris Singleton, 71X, is from Kentucky. Trey Ice, 9X from Kentucky. And what was the other one out there?
Embry,
09?
but he's.
The 09, Camden Sullivan, also 3 Kentucky boys. Somebody from Kentucky's taking this home. You know, they come from all across the country, Canada, everywhere else, and here it's not leaving the state.
We always say we put our guys up against anybody.
I guess that's right. Uh-oh, we heard the rev limiter.
Did Fathead just give out?
Somebody might have a transmission delete.
I think Fathead just.
Oh, no, he's still, well, he started to move. He may have no reverse.
It's kind of what it's looking like over here.
There, he's got forward.
He should have turned and tried to deflect.
He's got to turn and burn. He's got to bounce off the wall something.
Yeah, he done put it. He's in too far now.
Well, I'd still have to bounce that thing off the wall.
Oh,
And try
man,
something.
I'm gonna try.
Something's got to happen.
You never know unless you try. Well, he went straight
now
for
he's
it.
done.
Yeah. If you don't put him at 3, we'll at least have the top 4 for him.
Yeah.
So who we got it down to?
The 09 Camden Sullivan and the 9X of Trey Ice.
All right, and the thing is, they've been battling this whole
They've
time.
been battling. Yep, the Fathead's going to come in 3. Chris Singleton, 71X out of Kentucky, takes in our 3rd place spot. The MWFA Championship ends it in a bang.
Yeah.
I didn't think there was any steam left in that thing.
It just keeps making.
Huh. How about that? Down to 2. These guys look like they're going back to back.
Well, they need to finish it off with a bang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spread them apart. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Let the national championship end with a bang. That door's got a good hinge on it.
Yeah.
That
So
might
it's got
slam.
some suction on it, the way it's all set up here.
There's some lucky junkyard that's going to be real happy on Monday.
Oh, yeah. And around here, scraps went up. I'll buy all these off of everybody for $100 a car.
I want in on that too.
I mean,
What's the wheels looking like on the 9X? Those front wheels, are they?
I think they're.
Is it?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, I think the 9X might have just lost an axle. Let's see what happens here.
Well, who's the blue?
Trey Ice and the 9X. And the 09 of Camden Sullivan.
Yeah, I think the axle, the front driver's side one is.
And the Sullivan boy,
Unless
he's
something
young.
happens, looks like Camden Sullivan's
Yeah,
going to be
I
our
think
most wanted fine arts. Yep. Camden Sullivan, our most wanted fine arts national championship.
I thought, did he win or Trey?
Camden in the 09. Or right? Yeah. Trey's in the 9X there. I think he's the one
Okay.
that lost the axle.
Oh man, here comes Patty.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Camden did
Yep,
one.
Camden did win. We got it. We got it.
Thank you, Fat A.
Yeah, now go back and do your job.
Hey, Fatty, we're going to need you to start cleaning up the track.
Yeah, pick the track up. We all agreed
Yep,
at the end of the
that's
night we picked the
Yeah,
track
that's
up. So.
Breaking up, all right.
That's why we switched.
Yeah, we talked about that,
Hold on, they
Fatty.
don't need to move them tires.
We
until
asked
they pick the track
about
up.
that.
Yeah.
So tell Justin that.
Yeah. No cars come out to the tracks cleaned. I'll take care of that.
Yeah, please.
Fatty, you got us?
Thank you, sir.
Hey, James. Tell them to pick up this big stuff on the outside, too, please. The big stuff on the outside. Thank you.
All right, guys, so there's our most wanted fine arts national champion, Camden Sullivan. We're going to see if we can't get an interview with him. Oh.
Try to sell that now. I'm good, buddy.
Oh, you need your ear thing, your ear wig.
Right here.
There you go.
Well, to wrap it up, it's been an awesome weekend.
It's been an awesome weekend. It's been a chilly weekend. Expect that
Yes,
at Winter
sir.
Slam, Russellville, Kentucky.
Well, last year we had, believe it or not, T-shirts on during the day.
Oh, I tell you, I'd like to come last year. All right, what we got, Fatty? You got us there?
Yeah, I'm good.
How was that flagging experience?
I was flipped off 4 times.
That's it?
A guy at the end said he was going to beat me up 3 times.
You didn't even see us down here flipping you off.
And the guy in the silver minivan pulled up to me and was like, I was trying to hit you. So I was like, well, that'll be the first thing you hit all night.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. See,
it was
now
good.
now you know how I feel all night.
Why you think I retired? I haven't done that. And well, I did it at Los Banos out in California, but you don't have to tell them guys to hit.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah. Well, and I knew it was going to be a little slow being the national championship and all.
Yeah.
You know, a lot on the line there.
Yeah, being
Yes,
crowned
sir.
the very first one. I know that's something special, but still all year it's a slugfest everywhere else. So.
Yeah.
Well, hats off to the Blue Collar Boys for putting on this
Yeah,
event.
thanks for having us, Tyler. It's been a blast.
Y'all are more than welcome anytime, and I appreciate y'all being a part of this. I really do. Y'all have helped it out the last 2 years to make it what it is. We couldn't do it without y'all.
We appreciate that, buddy. We do. Todd, you gonna close the show? We're done.
All right,
I
guys.
was going to get a driver's interview.
Can we get Camden?
They're a little fired up.
Okay,
Oh,
maybe we'll pass on that.
Tommy's that other
Okay.
Sullivan was his uncle.
We just
They're having a discussion down there. All right, so here's what it is, guys. We're in Russellville, Kentucky, Winter Slam. We're going to close out the show. Check us out next time, February 16th in Kissimmee, Florida. What's the name of that show? Do you remember?
I'm the track guy.
You're the track guy.
He's the guy.
Kissimmee, Florida, February 16th. Track Shot Live. I think that does it. We got some national championship, an MWFA national championship, Camden Sullivan, and
I think he's only 15. 16.
Is that right? 15.
Yeah, he's a young cat. No, I'd just like to thank all the sponsors, the fans, and the promoters for the year. It's been an awesome year. Guys, what we got in store for 2025, hold on.
It's going to be a banger.
Now, I got a special announcement. February 16th is also Uncle Bill's birthday.
Oh.
How about that? So when you guys are in Kissimmee, Florida, you can be celebrating with Uncle Bill.
I'm just hoping the honeymoon's over by then. That's all I'm saying. But, all right, Track Shot. Thanks, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Once again, thanks to all the fans, the sponsors, and the promoters for having us. We love you guys.
See you next year.
Thank y'all.
We're doing the donut. I just videoed it. I'm gonna send it.
Everyone has to be mature, be butts and nuts, and then there's Bobby. Fucking Bobby. Bobby don't like us.